Good morning and welcome to Beefycraft. And you caught me on my load screen here. I thought I was going to make it in time. But listen, today is going to be amazing, right? We just finished the gold farm. There's a little bit of touch-ups I have to do just to make it look a little bit nice. But it's not going to be all we're going to do here. I mean, I don't know what we're going to do today, but I can't just keep on working on this gold farm forever, chat. Alright? We're going to get a little bit done here. So how's everybody doing today? Good morning, or good night, or wherever you are. Then I should see who else is playing now. See if anybody else is gonna come in here and play with me today. Last night I was playing with Jade and TV, and that was fun. I hate the way this block doesn't fill the water. I'm getting attacked already. Why do you... I don't even have a weapon in my hand, bro. Can you not do that? These guys are so annoying. They pull you down into the water with them, which I can't stand. That's about right. That's about what I expected. Alright, who's here? I know Spot Sneeze wanted to play yesterday. This is doing that thing where it just... Spot Sneeze is online. I guess I can invite him into the game. I'm gonna stop inviting Roman after this time because he doesn't come when I invite him, so it'll be the last time. Hey, bud. This guy's gonna kill me. How's he doing so much damage? Let me put my actual good armor on, maybe. Maybe hold my good weapon in my hand. I don't know. This is my fault. I need to take some responsibility when things go wrong. So this is going to go all the way out to there, and I was thinking about actually putting soul sand around this whole build. So that way mobs coming in from the outside get pushed up and just out of the way. And then those mobs will die, and then there'll be drops. So we may just have some layout here picking up whatever those are. And he killed me. Very annoying, chat. Very annoying. I can just TP back, TP death, I guess. Alright, here we go. So now I could just... Where's my body? I died here. This guy's still here. This guy sucks. He killed me again. Weirdly enough, my body was invisible. It's there. It's just I can't see it. I'm just gonna take this. Good morning. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. In the middle of building a gold farm, and I keep dying. That's annoying. And I'm not seeing my body. Where is it? It disappeared on me. Oh, this guy's still tracking me. I gotta kill him. Don't have a weapon, so this is basically impossible. Will you die? Ah, I'm gonna die again from him, aren't I? Very annoying. Good morning, chat. How you doing there? So if you stick around for a second, you'll probably see me die yet for a third time. This guy keeps on killing me. Alright, so I died 3. This is the guy who keeps killing me. You gotta let me just. There's like a whole bunch of them out here now. What the hell? Where did I even teleport? This wasn't really where I died, I don't think. Is it? Okay, it is. So I gotta find my original body, which was over here somewhere. Okay, floated to the top. Sweet. Love that. I think that's the one. Alright, we got it. Luckily, I just finished fixing my inventory, so I can pick up all this stuff now, which is great. I'm working here. I'm trying to do stuff, and I got these mobs just targeting me all morning long. It's been rough, man. Rough. These guys are just killing me. All right, it's fine. I need a bunch of these blocks. I've got a little bit. Also, my inventory is now just filled with these. Don't need all of these. What just hit me? Also, this, I can get rid of that. I got all my stuff, right? Where is my axe, chat? Let's just make sure I didn't lose that somewhere. Here it is. See, I'm glad I checked. Make sure I wasn't missing anything, because that would have really sucked. And then I'm going to do like a circle around this whole thing with soul sand. That's not what I wanted. Very annoying, chat. Yeah, there's no way for me to fill that in either. That's just the way this block is always gonna look. So I'm just gonna let it look like that. Missing a block. Don't have a lot of these left. I'm gonna have to make more of these now. Yep, I gotta make more blocks. This thing is producing just an absurd amount of XP, though. This farm is magnificent. I love this farm. Let's make some more of these guys. So I've got all of these. We need more of these too. And I think we're good. Just keep this going. So this needs to go all the way out to like way out here, I think is where I wanted it. So all this kelp needs to go. But we're going to collect the kelp as we go. I'm not going to just like let it go to waste. So I'm not going to grab that yet. Not until I'm really ready for it. Or does it make sense to clean the floor now, make it easier? Let's do a little bit of both. We should be able to grab that. I should be able to grab all of that by the time I'm done placing all these blocks. So we'll go up at the end and we'll pick all that up. So for now, let's just keep doing this. Just trying to randomize this a little bit. And that way we can come in at the end and just fill it in with like one final block type. Which is gonna be this one, I guess. And then we gotta go pick up all that kelp. And then we gotta find a place, a way to be able to put kelp here. We want this to like kind of run at the same time. I'm thinking maybe a lay will do the trick. And then we'd have to find a way to automate that process so we can automatically fill. Oh my god, these guys. Automatically fill the furnace. Which that wouldn't be too hard to do either. And the purpose of this, of course, is so that these mobs won't spawn here. And I don't know if that's actually going to work or not. So far, it has not worked. I'm not seeing any drown and stuff, but I am seeing all of these custom mobs, right? All these jellyfish and everything, the shark, these are all still here. But I'm hoping if we put enough of these, if we despawn enough of this area, they'll stop coming out. That's the goal anyway. Because we have a nice little AFK area, but I'd like for this area to be safe regardless. Alright, how's this looking? This is filling in. This is moving along a lot faster than I thought it would be. I'm getting hit. Who hit me? We are getting a lot of XP though. That part I really like. Okay, let's get some more of these blocks. I already have some on us. Okay. Where did this guy come from? You're not supposed to be able to spawn. We got all these drowns, these piglins spawning. I guess it's not enough anymore because with impaling 5, they're dying too fast. Ow. And this needed to go all the way out to like this level over here. I gotta go pick up all this kelp now. I'm realizing that. It's been too long. Let's go pick up the kelp. Just gonna put this stuff in here for now, and we'll come grab it after we get all the kelp. Look, there's actually like some inkies spawning here. Usually these guys don't spawn, but I'm seeing them now. That's pretty awesome, because I didn't think we can make an ink sac farm in this game because of all these jellyfish, but I guess we can. I'm seeing them. You just gotta understand under what circumstances do they spawn. And I don't think I necessarily know in Realism Craft. It could be different. Is that it? I guess that's it. That's all I'm grabbing. Alright, let's keep this going. Can I even pick this up? I can't even pick this up. The hell did it go? I guess it's gone. Oh well. Alright, right out of that block. We're gonna have to get that before we can keep going. Good morning, chat. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Alright, let's make some more of these guys over here. Then we gotta figure out what the hell we're doing today. I'm just doing this really because I don't know really what to do today. We've been building this for a few days so we could finish the iron farm. That's already happened. So now it's like, what am I gonna do now? I was thinking about actually opening up a creative world, and there was some farms that I want to play with. What's going on there, Spicy? How you doing there, bud? I love that, man. Thank you so much for using my support a creator code, bud. I appreciate that, man. I've only had, I mean, everybody says that they've used it, but according to Epic, there's only been one person that's actually bought anything. I'm wondering if that's just you. Okay, let's place this stuff down. What am I doing? So check out this farm, Spice. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Underwater gold farm because I can. That's the only reason why. It's no point. It's just a flex, I guess. I needed a new place to put it, and I'm like, well, I've never built one underwater before, so that's it. Now I can say I have. And I'll be honest with you, I don't recommend it. This is not really all that fun to build. It's kind of hard. Although I think in vanilla this would be a lot easier. It's just this mod is really hard because there's mobs that apparently you can't spawn proof for because they keep on coming. I've been spawn proofing all around and they don't seem to care, I guess. Stop fighting me. I don't even have a weapon, bro. Stop this. Listen, we don't have to fight. Why does it have to be like this? I got a weapon now. Now I'm gonna fight you. This is coming out good. Let's take a step back, because that's working. I just need to. I wanted to bring this all the way up around, like up at this level over here. So we're just gonna do that. What's attacking me now? What is attacking me now? What are you? I hate that. And he's dead. He killed himself. He died on my thorns, which I love, but also that's annoying still. I think I wanted to come all the way out here, chat, like way out here. I'm gonna do this for a little while, and then I think I'm gonna see what more people on if we don't jump on creative and just start building stuff and just start experimenting with things. There's a couple of farms that I've been asked to build lately, and that might be a good way to spend the time, just like playing around with those farms. And then if anybody else wants to come and jump in a creative world and just show me their skills, we could do that too. But I'm just waiting for like people to be on. As soon as people start joining the world, well, I'll suggest that and we'll see if that's something we can do. But that's actually something that I wanted to do weekly, maybe. Like maybe one day a week we'll go in a creative and just work on new designs. Alright, let's put a couple of these in here. I don't like these blocks though. These ones like Well, now it's working okay. No, see how it has the water level there? Yeah, I hate that. But I need the block, so I'm using it. It's just not a great block for underwater, and I don't know why they didn't think about that. It's like you really didn't see what this is doing. Ow. Alright, let's just start filling this in with this block, which is what I have most of. That's what I've been doing. Can you, would you stop? Like, I don't understand how you're even spawning in here, bud. Like, the hope is that if I put enough of this like this, that I won't be fighting those guys anymore. But so far, no such luck. That's the thing, I can't do this for long. It starts to get underwater. Redstone, no thank you. Yeah, underwater redstone sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I had to close all this up. It broke and water got in there a few times. If anybody comes in here and just breaks like this block, it'll break the farm, for instance. But it's all working. Like nothing's getting clogged or anything, which is great. I was worried that it wouldn't be enough, but it's only 2 portals. Usually my gold farms have a lot more portals, so I'm used to accounting for a lot more. So I think I did a really good job with the sorting system. Like it doesn't need any more, it's good. Can't always say that either. So this is it. I ran out of blocks here. And I am bored. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to do something else. So let me go to the top. Let me see what kind of blocks are just floating around from things that I've killed. Because I've been killing stuff, right? So there should be stuff floating around. I'm looking at, what are those, air bubbles? Dude, look at these guys. He actually will pull you all the way down to the bottom. And then you can't see him because he's behind you. And you're like getting hit. And you're like, what is this? But he's right there the whole time just pulling you back. And they really do need to increase the amount of lighting in here. Because when you come from the top, you can really see it. So let me show you what I'm talking about. Spice, are you working today, bud? I took today off so I can play video games all day, and you know what? It feels good so far. I'm not even wearing my elytra. I can't do anything without the elytra chat. So I'm gonna go up. It's daytime, and you can't really see, but you see how that looks? It's like not even. And I think that they can spawn on top of these lights. I've seen golems spawn on there. I just don't know if the light itself will stop them from spawning, but I know that it's not like half a block or something, right? It's a full block. Because golems can spawn on it. Can you die, please? Can you not be alive? I hate you. That's what all this is about. It's just trying to get rid of those guys, and it's not working. Okay, let's place these better. I'm okay with their general location. I just don't like that. And there's a couple here that are kind of too close together. So like, let's replace these a little bit better. And we might need more. Then I'm gonna go to the. Maybe we'll just like go and just raid a bunch of guardian temples today. Good morning, chat. How you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so you see that's like a block lower. So right here will work. I'm okay with it being just where it was, I guess. This one too. This one's also okay. Like, I'm purposely not doing it like symmetrical or even or anything. It's not meant to be that way. I do need another one like here. Alright, we're gonna move a couple as we go too. So like we could use another light right here. Yeah, we should actually go to the temple really quick and see if we can find any. You know? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. I'm gonna die in here. I can't be in there. Oh, that sucks, because it's gonna go all the way through the water stream. I wonder if the trident killer is gonna break my body. Well, I guess we're gonna find out, chat. Because my like body orb from just dying is going to slide all the way through to the trident killer, and I'm gonna see. That would suck. If that happens, we may need to restore the realm because all my stuff is gonna get destroyed. In fact, what I need to do is turn off those trident killers. Not the trident killers. Turn off the deleters. Yeah, even if I went into peaceful right now, it wouldn't solve my problem. I gotta kill the deleters, and I kill them quick. I didn't put a switch on it. That means I'm breaking redstone here to fix this. Because I don't want to lose my stuff. That's a problem, chat. Alright, we're doing it. Where is this? It's a warp. It's just a regular warp. And we're at the gold farm. Alright, so there's a good chance I'm going to lose all my stuff right now because I just died in the farm. And I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that's good because I think my body can break in there. So gotta move just as swift as possible, preferably in the correct direction. Which way are you going, bud? What are you standing on right now? So this is all I gotta do. Just break this, and I'll see my body's there. And it looks like it got. It didn't get popped in the trident killer, but now it's just kind of stuck. Alright, so I don't even need to stop the farm to get that, I guess. And I'm not going to. I'm just going to go in here and just do it. What a mission, though, chat. I don't even have... I don't have my pickaxe, so I'm breaking glass. Just realized that this is not going to go all the way up. I forgot about that. I'm going to break another piece of glass here. There we go. Now I should be able to get in. Oh, there's like a... I should be able to get in. Why can't I get in? There's a block above my head. Alright, here we go. We're doing it, chat. I'm getting a lot of stuff. This is kind of a nightmare. Hold on. Let's kill the farm a second. Hold on. Because this is not going to work. I'm not going to be able to pick up my stuff. I'm going to be fetching my stuff out of like droppers and stuff. I'm good. I'm not doing that. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. Where is Stream Elements this morning? I don't know. I don't know where Stream Elements is. So let me stand on this ice for a second so that I can clean my inventory like this. Alright, so I should just be able to pop my body and I'll be able to grab all my stuff. Hopefully my inventory wasn't too full. I don't think I grabbed everything. We'll have to see. So I got my armor minus my chest plate. Awesome, chat. This is what I live for here. What's happening now? This is great. Because now my stuff is in a deleter. About to be deleted. So it should be in this first deleter. It'll be in one of these two. Or in the hoppers above. So it's not in that hopper. It's not in that hopper. It's not in that hopper. It could be in this over here. But that's under glass. I don't even know if I can touch that. I can't even touch this one, chat. I gotta break the glass here to get into this. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna empty this out. Right? It's not in this one. Bro. Unless it fell down through the tube. I don't think it did. It would have been picked up by the deleter. I'll check in here. No, see, it's not here. Just lost my chest plate. I don't know where it is. This is yucky. Alright, let's... we just gotta clean up some of this stuff. I don't want to put it in my inventory, though. I think we'll just drop it over here somewhere. Right. No chest plate. Just make sure it didn't, like, end up in here somewhere stuck. No. No, it would have fallen down. I guess it could have fallen out through here, but that's unlikely. It would have hit here, be floating right here. It'd be right here if it stayed behind. So it has to be inside the deleter. Has to be. I mean, it's off, so I'm not going to lose anything. But it's just like, I'm not seeing it off the bat, and that makes me kind of nervous. I'll just throw that away over there and just keep on emptying this out. Because there's only two. It's going to go into this one, or it's going to go into that one. This one's already empty, so it can't be here. I think what I'm seeing here, chat, is that I lost the armor. It's just gone. It's not here. No es bueno. Where the hell is it? It didn't end up in the deleter. It could not end up in those because the sorting wouldn't allow. We'll check the sorters and make sure that these didn't break, because maybe it ended up here. See, that one's still good, that one's still good, and this one is still good. I don't understand what just happened. Do I want to make another chest plate now, chat? Very upsetting. I guess we're making another chest plate. We gotta derail this whole thing so we can go do that. That sucks. Okay, so let's fix this deleter and then let's go. And then I guess we're gonna be working on a new chest plate. It sucks. Oh well. We're doing it. Let's just do it. I don't even have my essentials. Where's my essentials? I hate that I lost that. There's another body over there, but that's... maybe it's in there, maybe I never had it and it's in another body, just by magic. I doubt it. No, I needed that anyway, so that works. So that's it. I had like the perfect chest plate, and now we gotta start over. I hate that. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. Alright, so we need diamonds and I think gold, which I think I've got some in here, hopefully. Now we'll just go get some from the farm, right? Yeah, we're getting some from the farm. That's cool. And then we need a glass to fix what I just broke. Alright, so diamonds and gold. And I actually have gold in here. Sweet. What's a chest plate? 7 pieces, I think? I think it's 7. Right, oh no, it's 8. Okay, that's why that's not working. Okay. There it is. And then let's see what we can get as just like a base enchantment on this. At least now we have a fast way to get XP to fix this. Like if we don't have enough, we got a fast way to get this. Not what I'm looking for. Nope. Not even really sure what I'm looking for, actually. Protection 4 and Unbreaking 3. That's probably the ticket. So what do we have? We got Blast, we got Fire, and we've got... Ooh, this one doesn't have... This just has regular protection on it. Okay. We'll have to upgrade that. So what else can we put on this? This has protection. We're just going to put Mending on it, I guess. And then this is good. So let's do that now. This is completely full. Alright, so what am I doing here? We need Unbreaking. We got Unbreaking. We need Mending. Where the hell am I keeping my emeralds, chat? I think that's in here. Yet there's no emeralds in here. Alright, so we're starting from scratch. No big deal. We got all that stuff. We should have books on location. I'll bring some leather just in case. Actually, did I put the books in here? Nope. Alright. Although the books are supposed to be in here. Okay, I do have the books here, so we won't have to worry about that. Just need to get sticks, basically, I guess. Good morning, STG. How you doing? Hope you have a good day, too. Let me ask you, were you the person who asked me for a creaking farm, for a resin farm? I remember, like, pretty specifically that was you, because I was going to go into creative probably today and start building stuff, and I was going to actually focus on building that today, because I played with it a little bit, but I haven't actually like decided on the best way to build it. I built a couple different versions, and I was going to play with that. I just wanted to see if that was you, because I remember somebody asked me for that, and then it never happened. It's either you or Kaylin. My inventory is instantly full, per usual. Oh, you guys need to go back in here, you guys. Come on. You're the new guy, right? You're the new kid? Yeah, this is the new guy. I'm gonna leave you out here until I'm ready to train you up. I'm not really ready to do anything with you yet, bud. Not yet. My inventory looks the way that it does. Okay, let's just... So I like about this too, because with the shulker boxes, I can just put them down for a second, or put them in a chest, and then I can work. In this case, I'm just gonna place them down. Alright, let's do this. You can't hear me? Why can't you hear me? Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. You can't hear me at all? Why can't she hear me? Oh, this audio might be too high. Hold on. It says the microphone device is unavailable. I might just have to remove it. I can't hear on it, so I moved to... Good morning. Good. I'm glad you're here, because, yeah, I'd rather you be here anyway. So that's good that it's not working. Can you not hear anything at all? The music is way too loud. Okay, I can fix that. Um, primary microphone, primary speaker. Okay, I brought it way, way down. And I brought the microphone way, way up. That should do it. So I think I fixed it. I was wondering why TikTok hasn't been working the last little while. It's probably why. Nobody can hear me. Alright, emeralds. Come on, bud. It'd be cool if you can get into your inventory right from that spot to get more sticks, but I have to like leave and come here. And the dude walks away on me. Can you continue buying the stuff that I have here, please? Can you hear me now? STG, did you move over to TikTok again? I'm just gonna kill the TikTok stream. That's how I'm gonna solve this problem. I'm killing it. I think I already had wood here too. I'm just gonna keep this going. Should probably have like a couple extra mending books for when this happens. Alright, we're out. And I'm just gonna leave some of this wood behind, but now that we've got the brown shulker box, I'm just gonna take it with me. Yeah, YouTube is the place to be anyway. That's really where you want to be, trust me. At least for now, at least until like once, like I'll be monetized on YouTube in the next few weeks, and then when that happens, then it won't matter as much, because then I'll start working on TikTok too. But right now I can't. So here's the problem. This is what people do, right? People say, oh, I know. Let me do all of these different things that might make me money, and hopefully one of them will stick. And I'm here to tell you that when you do that, you're going to fail at a whole bunch of things. The only real good way to do it is to pick one thing and then focus on that one thing and try to make that work. But like these hustles, like, oh, I'm going to do 5 side hustles and I'll make a couple $100 a week, that's silly. Just pick one and just make that the one thing and then drive that all the way home. So that's basically what I'm doing. So when the YouTube is up and it's kind of like maintaining itself, i.e. I've got people that I'm paying to do a lot of this stuff for me and I'm not doing it anymore, then I can move on to TikTok and everything else. So where am I going? I need to buy a book. I didn't actually buy the book. I'm going to buy a couple of these books. Let's just have these ready, because this is going to be happening, I think. Is are you the right guy right off the bat? Of course you're not. We got a new villager. We got to see what book we want him to sell. These guys are moving around. I feel like I just spoke to the same guy like 3 times. Sharpness. We could probably put sharpness. We could see if there's an efficiency villager. I think we had one of those too. Maybe we'll go shopping today, chat. I don't know. What do you got, bud? Here's my efficiency villager. Cool. Did my mending villager get out, chat? Or am I just missing him so far? Here he is. $10 for a mending book. Can you believe that? Fantastic, chat. So let's get rid of this, and now we're ready to fix the piece that I lost. So that's it. We're whole again. I appreciate that, a small town girl. I appreciate that. Yeah, I enjoy having you here. Yeah, if you can go to YouTube, that's cool. That really helps a lot. But I'm actually learning something every day. You know that? Like, I'm glad you said that because you're like, oh, you learned something. You're learning. Oh, look at this little guy. He's adorable. It's just like a little mini guy. Bro. Yeah, I mean, I wish you sold better stuff, though, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm having trouble justifying keeping you alive, I'll be honest with you. But maybe you could just do this. Go in the hole. He doesn't even go in the hole. He's actually bigger than a block wide. This is BS. I hate you, Minecraft. Go in the hole. In the hole, bud. I hate that he didn't want to go in the hole there for me. I wanted to keep him. I think he's cute. He's just not selling anything of any value right now. It's either that or kill him. Which one do you want, bud? I mean, you feel like you're being a little hostile with me right now. I don't like that. I like to be very aggressive with the NPCs in this game, if I can be. Alright, so this anvil's about to break. That's clear. Cool. So now we're all set. Now we're good. So what was I doing before all that crap? I don't even remember at this point. So where is everybody today, too, by the way? Because I'm looking at the Eastern Hemisphere, and nobody's online. Everybody's, I don't know. Aha! We'll put mending on this as well. Yes! See, I knew I needed 2 books. I should have played Fortnite. For this viewership, I should have just played Fortnite. I really wanted to play Fortnite this morning. Like I got the Squadron playing right now, but Fortnite has not been good to me, so I haven't been really playing it. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to fix this thing. So let's put this in hard. I think this is good now. And let's just see how quickly we can heal up this this hoe. Did I fix this? Oh, I don't even think I fixed the farm chat. It's still broken. Hold up. Still broken. Now it is just gold. See the XP falling is what we want. Alright, so now this is good. There it is. Yeah, this is the new fastest farm we have here. Now this is awesome. What's going on there? I'm watching for a bit, then join. Alright, cool. That's great, bud. Yeah, if you can join, that would be great. If you can keep watching, that would be even better. Be honest with you. Die! I don't know why these guys are here, but I'm getting rid of them. I don't like them. And I don't know if this chest plate is better than what I had. I want to say the chest plate had thorns on it or something. It had like a bunch of stuff. Right? It's not as good as like my helmet or like my shoes, obviously, because they don't have additional. And they need to add like more enchantments for the chest plate. There needs to be something new, I think. I don't know what that might look like. I don't know how bone got in there, but that's concerning. Yeah, look at my hoe right now. Look how quickly that's healing up. Yeah, I gotta fix my TikTok audio. I know when I broke it. I broke it playing reruns. I just gotta hopefully I fixed it today. I'm gonna have to play with that. Did we put mending on the axe already? We put mending on the axe. The hoe. Everything has mending now, I think, yeah. The only thing I'm missing is like I have efficiency 4 on this instead of efficiency 5. That's like whatever. Sharpness 5. I could put on this one. That would be good. Ooh, this doesn't even have sharpness at all. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prioritize fixing my weapons. I can get 2 sharpness 5 books and I can hook those up real quick. Yeah, I'm doing that. We got all this stuff to make that happen. I'm just gonna do that. Should be able to just TP back to this is where I came from. So this works. Oh wait, no. I was not there. Hold on. Lies and deceit. Hold on. We had to go to player warp and we're going to mending. While XP just continues to dump on my head in a predictable way. Look at this. Alright, so we want our sharpness, dude. I think, is it nighttime? Please don't go to sleep right now. I'm trying to buy some stuff. Did I get the right guy? It's efficiency 5. That's sweet. It's not who I'm looking for. Can I talk to you for a second, bud? Can I say hello? What's going on? Impaling? Nope. I guess we're going to sleep. I need these guys running around, and right now they're being annoying, so I'm just going to go to sleep. Screw it. Ooh, you are not even supposed to be here, bud. We're gonna change your job really quick. What are you gonna? We got 2 guys that we can change their jobs on. That is sweet. They're all crowded around, so they're gonna make this hard. Impaling. Still selling bookshelves, bud. Just gonna stand up here because these guys are not gonna move. They're gonna stand in front of their workstations the whole time. And hopefully we can get a better trade. This is a sidetrack. So I was always supposed to do this. So now that they're here, I'm going to do it. Killed a few of these guys recently. They were kind of pissing me off, I guess. Had too many Fletchers. Sharpness 3. I mean, that's another thing. If we find like a cheaper version of the same book, we may just take it and then just, you know, get rid of a villager. No big deal. Unbreaking 3 for 39. I think that's expensive. Why did you leave, bro? Where are you going? Oh, you're selling Bane of Orthopods. Okay. It's my piercing. Feather Falling 3 is a secondary. This is actually pretty cheap. That's good. Fortune, and here is mending. Didn't need mending this time. I need sharpness. I think. Ooh, and loyalty. Maybe we'll hook up a trident too, right, chat? Maybe we'll make this about like really just finishing the gear set because I don't have everything yet. Here's my protection 4. I do want this. I want protection and I want sharpness. And then where can I put protection 4? The helmet is lacking. This is good. Fire protection 3. Ooh, we need to find a fire protection 3 book. Okay, I'm buying this. And then I might as well get the mending book, right? And then we'll just get more emeralds here. Also, I wish you could put looting on a trident. That'd be amazing. You guys are just standing around, dude. You guys are creepy. Impaling. So we need efficiency. I'm not going to worry about that yet. I'm not seeing my guy. Here's my guy. I need to sell to him. Okay. We're selling. Should like clean this up and move that. I'm just going to put these in here temporarily. Hopefully I don't forget that they're here because that's going to bother me. But I'm just going to put them in here temporarily. All the wood is in here now. Yeah, I see you, bud. We're literally doing that now. I'm going to sell it to you guys now, okay? They're getting really excited because they see me with sticks, and they're like, I want to buy some sticks. Well, I'm going to give you some sticks, bud. Just give me a second. We're doing it. Should do a raid. Should I do a quick raid so this will be a little bit more efficient in terms of how much I have to sell to them? We can do that. Let's do a quick raid. So the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to dump off most of this stuff somewhere, and then I'm going to go do a raid. So that these trades can be just a little cheaper, I think. Let's do that. That won't take long. I can do the raid. I don't know. We'll figure out a place for it. Make it easy so like I'm not dying all the time. I'm realizing I don't have a bow and arrow, which is going to make this a little hard, so I bet I should fetch a bow and arrow before I get started on this. What I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to place all these in here, because I'm not going to need them while I'm doing the raid. In fact, we can even drop off some of these items too, because we're going to get like a bunch of emeralds from the raid too. And the rest of the stuff we can just dump somewhere. Supposed to get sharpness on my sword. It might make the raid easier. Yeah, I should buy the sharpness first. What's up, Spot Sneeze? So that should be enough. We'll get the sharpness first. We'll do a raid. That'll give us Hero of the Village, and we'll be able to like reduce our trade price a little bit. But I do want to get that sharpness book out of the gate. So let's do something. Let's because I can do the raid right there at that same village. Although that village is kind of like out in the open, and some of the mobs might end up getting lost, if that makes sense. Piercing, unbreaking. I like a regular bow. I don't like the crossbow that much. And let's get an ominous bottle 5 if we can get it. I thought it was supposed to be in this first one, but this broke. So there's ominous, ominous. Ominous 2, ominous 5. We'll drink an ominous 5 potion, and then we also need a better bow. Unbreaking power 2. There we go. Look, I found a god bow out of the gate. It's not completely god bow because it only has power 3, but we're gonna hook that up. See if we can find some more. I hate that it's infinity instead of mending though. Like it's not. It'll just be for this one job. What's going on, bud? I hear you. Power. This is all broken. Power 2. Power. Can we able to make a string duper? Yeah, I answered you yesterday, bud. I told you yesterday you can make a string duper. Go for it. I don't think it's gonna work in Bedrock though. Okay, power 3. This is what I wanted. At least let's get power 4. What just happened? You saw that? Yeah, go for it. I don't think it'll work, but if you can build it, you can try to see if it'll work. I don't think that farm's gonna work. Yeah, like I said, go for it, bud. Yeah, if you want to make a string farm, go for it. I don't care. We got string coming from Piglin Trading. We've got spider farms. We got a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, we can have more string. It's all good. So I have to find a new village. This, oh, it already broke, chat. I know I don't have iron with me. I'm going to go to the iron farm really quick to get more iron. Nope, wrong place. Iron farm. Uh-oh. We don't have a lot of iron in here. We're gonna have to do something about that, chat. So I'm gonna have to like AFK or something there for a while. I don't know because we don't have enough iron. I think I've got more iron on my person, like in one of my chests or something somewhere. But for right now, there's not a lot here. I'm taking all of it. Someone's gonna need to AFK on the other side if they want to build this up a little bit. And I don't even know if this is producing iron right now, because I was just in there for a while. When I got here right now, there's no golems. So yeah, that's a problem. I'm getting ready to switch to Fortnite in a few minutes, because nobody's watching. And if no one's going to watch, I'd rather play a game that I want to play. To be honest. Alright, I needed the anvil. Let's put the anvil where it goes. Maybe we put the anvil somewhere new. Yeah, let's put the anvil somewhere new, because I'm not really working down there anymore. Let's just put it right here. This works. That's it. Okay, so we're going for power 3. Here's power 2. I think I had a power 3 out of the gate. No, so power 2. Power 2 with power... Oh, I have power 3 already. So power 3... This is power 4, and now we can add this here, and now we've got a god bow. So that's gonna do it. So all I need now is some arrows. I'll be able to do this, but I'll be honest with you, I don't know that I'm gonna keep playing. No one's watching anyway. Like, just no. I don't have to. I can play something else. That's cool. So I'm gonna wait like another 10 minutes or so, and if nobody plays, then I'm gonna leave. Yeah, because Spot Sneeze is here, but he's not watching. Tell me I'm wrong, Spot Sneeze. Tell me I'm wrong, buddy. Tell me I'm wrong. Getting ready to leave the world, bud. I don't think you're watching. Okay, so I got the bow now. All I gotta do is start a raid, and then we're good. I did want to get sharpness before we did that, though, right? I forgot to try to get that. Put sharpness on this, because this doesn't have any kind of buff on it. Yeah, we should do that really quick. Alright, so we're gonna get the sharpness book. I didn't bring leather with me. I didn't bring the books with me, bro. No, man. That is so annoying. Spot Scenes, are you still watching, bud? I'm getting ready to go play a different game and stop doing this. Because no one's watching. I've been on here for a while and I'm wasting my time. So I think you're on, but I was talking to you and I'm not sure if you're on. So let me know if you're watching, because I'm getting ready to leave in like the next 2 minutes if nobody joins, bud. Let's see if these lads are playing. Yeah, we're gonna get ready to get out of here, chat. You're watching. Yeah, it doesn't show. It showed as nobody watching. It's like now that you've commented, now it shows that you're there. YouTube does that. YouTube, if you just leave it, like if it's on a mobile device and you leave it and walk away, it's eventually going to be like, oh, they're AFK, and they'll just knock it off. Like, I don't actually get credit for it. It sucks. What just happened? Why am I in space? Okay, here we go. Trying to see who's playing now. Yeah, so I'm about to leave. I'm about to go do something else soon. What was I doing? So we got the book now. We just need sharpness. I'm going to see if I can find out where these guys sleep and then try to remember that so I can stop. Oh, look, I found them right out of the bat. Sweet. Okay, good. Because I want to do this raid. We'll do this raid really quick, and then I'm going to switch to Fortnite unless a whole bunch of people join us. So I don't even have to go there. Let's just go home just so I can make sure I have everything I need, and then we'll go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, STG. I don't know. Like, normally what I do is I have people that are playing with me, I just have them refresh it. Like, they just go in and just refresh it, and that usually fixes it. So if it's a browser, you just refresh the browser. If you're in an app, like, leave and come back. Like, if you're on a phone. But yeah, I don't know what it is. That always happens. Like, I've literally had, like, 6 people playing with me, and they're all commenting in the chat saying we're watching, and it's still showing 0, and that's what YouTube is paying me on too. Like, I check it later, and that's what I get. It's like, YouTube sucks. I hate you, YouTube. It's like a love-hate with the relationship with YouTube. I can't even put sharpness on this hammer. Ooh, I'm starting to rethink this whole hammer bit, you guys. I don't even know if I want it. Oh, because it's protection, idiot. Moron. Okay, we can put sharpness. That's much better. There's fortune on this for some reason. Because I'm going to do a lot of hammering. So let's see what these guys are giving me now. This guy's giving me 16 attack and 12 attack. Holy crap, is that a big difference. Look at this. Look at this. This is just for my looting. I'm going to have to kill them with this one, too. That's the problem. Should have grabbed 2 sharpness books, but whatever. We're just gonna move forward. We've got the potion here. I'm gonna drop off this stuff so that I don't lose it when I die. And now we're just gonna find a village, chat. And we should do this during the day, though, right? We should do this during the day. We don't want to do this at night. That wouldn't be good. We'll do this during the day. So we gotta find a good village to do this at. Preferably not a village that anybody owns. Preferably one that's like on like a mountaintop or something, so that it's a little bit easier, right? I don't want to worry about them disappearing into the mountains. All right, this is good. I should be able to collect what I need, like this. Just throw away a couple of these extra things that we don't need. I'm just gonna place that right there. You have so many gold ingots. Yeah, you should, bud. You should. Listen, we've got a lot of gold. If you go to the gold farm, man, you can get way more, bud. That's doing a block every couple of minutes. It's doing a lot of gold, bud. A lot of gold. Alright, let's find a village. I did want to sleep. I think I removed all my beds from here, so sleeping is not really an option unless I go somewhere. But you know, I'm going to a village, so they're going to have beds, so it doesn't matter. I just got to find a new village somewhere. Yeah, I'm doing raids. I'm going to do a raid right now. It's not going to be fun. There's a good chance I'm going to die. I'm going to be honest with you. What I ought to do is make a raid farm. I'm pretty good at making those. Those are kind of a pain, though. They break a lot. They're not... the mobs get out. You can't really AFK. Certain mobs will get out and kill you. Certain mobs will never really spawn into existence, or they'll spawn somewhere where you can't see them, so you have to like wait for the raid to finish so you can redo it. Like, it's not perfect. It's still better than doing it manually. I don't know how many raids I've started manually, and then the last guy never comes out. Like, you just can't find him. You can't find the last guys. Okay, what are you? What are you, bud? You look like you're made out of copper and your name is Sentinel. You don't appear to be aware of my presence. And I'm hitting you with a sword and that's doing no damage. Chat, what is this? I'm invisible right now. I can't even hurt this guy. Oh, he's awake now. Oh my god, I'm out. By out, I mean I'm gonna come right back because I am curious. Oh, he's blowing up blocks, chat. Hit the eye. This is worth doing? Do I want to do this, chat, or am I gonna die ridiculously? Because I can hit the eye. I got arrows now. I can do that. We can hook that up. Okay, I don't know if I want to fight this guy. I don't think he's gonna have anything of any use to me, and he's just gonna kill me. So we're out of here. Now let's go. Hopefully, like, we can actually see where we're going. So far, no so good. No es bueno so far. I can raid another one of those. Oh, really? I wasn't even that close. Okay, I didn't get the mining fatigue, but it looked like I was going to get it. Maybe I got away in time. Oh, this is different. Look at this. Never seen this before. This is a shroom island, guys. This is a mushroom island I'm looking at here. Look. There's only a little bit that actually spawn, and the rest of this... So no mob should spawn here. They should be clean. This should all be clean, because technically this is a mushroom island. But this is the most incomplete mushroom island I've ever seen. It literally has one mushroom on it, but this is a mushroom island. That is weird, chat. Alright, we need a villager. Oh, I've got mining fatigue now. I can't even place blocks. Awesome. I guess I'm wasting glass. Hey, drink some milk. Oh, I can't even get out of here. I can't even jump off of that spot. Awesome. Yeah, so I won't even be able to mine whenever we find these guys. This is not going to be great. Not all the way great. Maybe there'll be a cow somewhere I can milk. With my 0 iron. Awesome. I'm gonna end up at the same village. Watch, I'm gonna end up at the same village. Although Spotsneez's village is actually pretty good for that. The villagers are all locked up. They won't be able to get in there. And then I can just pick them off on the outside. Nope, I found it. This is it. I think this is my village. Is it? Looks similar, but it's not. Similar area because it's close to... Am I looking at any mobs? I'm looking at beds floating in the air. That's probably good. I love that. That is strange. Alright, cool. Alright, this is it. We're drinking it. We're doing it. I got a golem to help me too. Love that. Let's go. Alright. We're starting a raid, chat. We're doing it. So I'm going to pick, I think a decently high place where I can stand. And just pick these guys off with the bow and arrow. So this will start any second now. We just got to wait. Hold on a second. I'm going to grab another coffee while these guys are showing up. Alright, where are my friends? I'm going to kill all these guys. I'm going to kill a Ravager with my bare hands. It's going to be fantastic. I don't need my Elytra for this mission anymore. Alright, do we see any dudes? Okay, I hear them. That's a good sign. It's right in my ear. Where are you guys at? I don't really care if they kill these villagers, by the way. I can't care. Where are they? Alright, look, I'm hearing some villagers dying. That's a good sign. But also, I can't let all the villagers die because then I lose the raid, so I gotta be careful. Can you die? Who's hitting me? This guy. Oh, I got zombies in here too for some reason. I'm gonna prioritize these guys though. Oh, the zombie just killed him. I wonder if I get the credit for that. Can you stop? What did I just pick up? It was. I guess there was. It had like an armor trim on it. I should probably find a villager and lock him up. I have like zombies attacking zombies right now. What is this? You guys are... Oh, because there's somebody in there, huh? I like that. Can you die instantly? There we go. So there's just somebody in here. I love that. Let's just keep them in there. So that's it. Now they can't beat the raid. There's nothing they can do. They can kill all the villagers, but they're not going to kill this guy. Alright, where's this last dude at? This is like the hardest part of doing a raid like this. So you're not doing your job. You're supposed to be protecting the village. There's still... Oh, here he is. He's up there. I will just pick him off from far. See, this should be like a one kill hit, but it's not doing it. What's wrong with this? We've got power... Oh, we only have power 4. Oh, this is not actually a complete trident. Sorry, bow. I'm going this way because I want any emeralds that they might drop. See, they're dropping emeralds. Love that. Alright, so we're at the next raid. We're at the next wave already. Sweet. What's going on there? What's going on there, TV? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. So I'm doing a little bit of trading today with the villagers, and I thought... Hero of the village. Why not, right? That makes sense. So where are these guys? So I have a feeling they're up here on the top of the hill now. They always spawn like in the most like inconvenient places. And that's even when you have an actual raid farm. They still manage to spawn in weird places. So they're far away. I'm hearing them from far now. Where are you guys? They can end up out in the water there. They can end up really far away. This is why I wanted to pick a nice high spot to look around for them. And this is going to get hard as soon as the Ravagers come out. We are on hard. So this will be silly. I'm not seeing him, chat. This is really the hardest part of a raid. It's just finding all the guys and killing them before the raid ends. Okay, I need to be like a little bit more mobile. See if we can find these guys. So I don't know where the center bed is, but I know over there the raid stopped. So the bed must be over here somewhere. Bro, where are you guys? I don't see you. I hear you. I don't see you. Look, I got a farmer on the top of this building here. That's ideal. Bruh is right, man. Bruh is right. I can't find the damn... I can't find him, bro. Oh, they're out here in the water. Sweet. Alright, you guys are screwed. I'm gonna kill these guys by hand. It's just faster. Alright, let's see. Let's get these emeralds. Why didn't I get emeralds from this kill, chat? What's going on? There it is. That's all I care about. The emeralds, and then later on when we get a totem of undying, I'll grab that for sure. Alright, so there's one more. Where is the last guy? He's probably going to be over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. What's up, bud? Alright, we've done it. So now the next wave is starting. I think there's 5 waves too, so this shouldn't take that long. I was gonna be on for like another 5 minutes if nobody joined, but if you're watching, then I'm gonna stay on. So right now I've got 3. Like that's enough for me to justify staying on. So I'm gonna be on probably if I have at least 3 people for another, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, like another 7 hours. More or less. If I have viewership. If I don't, then I'm going to leave and go play Fortnite or something. So up to 7 hours. It depends on the viewers. Alright, so they're up here now. If I had power 5, these guys would be 1 hit. They're basically 1 hit. Alright, so we got 2. This wave shouldn't be that bad. This is what, the 3rd wave? It's the next one that gets bad. There'll be Ravengers and stuff. So this one should be okay. But I'm expecting to see some Evokers and stuff pretty soon. So I'm thinking they're up here. There's one. And I'm getting emeralds. I'm looking at cows too. I love that. Let's eat some food. Alright, so look, we do have a Ravenger here. I was afraid of that. I can't hit this guy with my bare hands, unfortunately, but luckily he's having trouble getting to me. That's going to be helpful. And there it is. You're still only giving saddles? Still only giving saddles. What's going on there, bud? Tomorrow you can join. That'd be great, bud. Appreciate that. I'd love to have you. But until then, watch, man. Hang out, man. We're doing some great stuff here, but... Yeah, you haven't played in the last week or so. I guess you've been real busy, huh? Alright, where's this last guy? Oh, we're already starting a new raid. Sweet. Alright, so hopefully they spawn out here somewhere. Not seeing him. I should be using this sword so I can get more emeralds. Oh, I gotta use this sword. My bad. I'm using the wrong weapon. Got witches over here. We're not gonna even fight these guys. And you can hit him with the bow and then quickly switch to the sword and you'll get it. See, I would have gotten it there. Right, I gotta kill this other witch. Oh, I hate the witches. Where did you go, witch? Like you went like the completely wrong direction. We got some villagers here. I love that. Alright, he's gone. I think that's it. I think that's it. We got one more. Ow, we got one more left. Should check my armor. It's doing okay. Alright, where is the last one? So they came from this side, so I'm guessing it'll be over here somewhere. There he is. Oh, look, I don't even have to do it. You deal with them. Thank you, bud. You're amazing. I love you so much. If I had iron, I would heal you up, but I don't have any. Why are you getting hurt, by the way? Oh, he's poisoned. Chat, a golem can get poisoned. Look at this. That sucks, but now I feel bad for him. Now I feel bad for you, bud. Now we gotta take care of you, bud. We can't have you in this reduced state, bud. We're gonna get rid of you, bud. Don't worry. There it is. I can kill a golem with my bare hands now, chat. You saw it live here on Beefy Craft. Yeah, the witch helped me. Whatever. Listen, I'll take help where I can get it. I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. But I got iron on me. That's important. Because now if we find another friendly golem, we can heal that one up. That's my logic. Alright, let's find these guys. I think they're up on the top this time. Can't see them. They're walking from far sometimes. And then they're all like on the horizon. Let's see where you guys are. Also, the weather sucks. This is not making it much easier. This should be the last wave. And this has been like a really, like, It's not a great raid in terms of I expected more. What do I have? I've got 16 emeralds. It's not good. I hear him over here. There he is. Oh, we got an evoker this time. That guy needs to go immediately. He's coming to me. Oh my god, you need to die, bud. No. I can't let you be alive. Oh, they've got abilities that I'm not used to. What just happened? What was that? Gotta kill this guy too. He's gonna kill me! I got him. Yeah, they've got like some new abilities. Look at that little whirlwind. That's not a new thing. He hurt my villager. You okay, bud? He froze him. Oh, I'm dead. Awesome. By a vindicator of all things. Look at this. Did you know that you can heal zombies with a poison splash potion? No, you always get things wrong, bud. It's a potion of weakness. You always have things like really close. But yeah, it's a potion of weakness is the one that you need for that. And yes, that is true. You can heal them and then you get a discount at the with trading. That is accurate, bud. I got a winter staff, so we got some stuff. That's cool. I gotta kill the last of these guys now. This is not the right guy, but I'm gonna kill him. Ooh, we got Ravengers, bud. Don't want to deal with that. Nope, gotta kill him immediately. Also the evoker. Oh, we got problems, chat. We got problems. I gotta move. Can't fight him directly. No. Oh, I killed him. Cool. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I wish I hadn't killed my golem. He'd be helping right now. Got creepers helping me with this fight. I love that. Alright, have I gotten a totem of undying out of all of this? I gotta go back and look because I killed a couple evokers, but I didn't see a totem. What's up, bud? No totems this time. That's okay. What's up, bud? Also, how did you get on the roof of your house, bud? Like, was that a smart idea? How'd you even get there? Alright, we got 2 more mobs remaining. I'm guessing they're going to be up on this hill somewhere up there. But we had 3 Ravengers this time. A harming potion. Yeah, it's not, yeah, it's a potion of weakness is what you use to heal a villager, bud. It's a potion of weakness. It's not a harming. You don't have to, but I know what it is. I mean, I've known what that is for years. Potion of weakness. So if you're playing like a 1-block game and you don't have villagers, what you're looking for is a zombie and then you need a witch and you put the witch right next to the zombie and you hope that the witch will throw a potion of weakness at you instead of a potion of poison. And that's how you do it if you're playing like a 1-block and you don't have access to villagers. So, like, I know how to do it. It's much, much easier than just regular survival, right? Well, it can't be a normal zombie. There's no way to heal a normal zombie. It needs to be a zombie villager. Normal zombie, all you can do is you can turn them into a drown. That's it. It's just back and forth on those two types. But there is no healing a normal zombie. That's not real. Alright, where is this dude? Oh, he's right here. Oh, he's like trying to get into this house. He broke into the house. Oh, I didn't know you can do that. Cool. You're dead instantly. You're dead instantly. No, you don't get to live after that. You break my door down? Not okay. Alright, are we done? That's the next wave of the raid now. I should go to sleep. Let's find a bed really quick. So we actually saved some of these villagers. You believe that? Hopefully this one has a bed. The other one had stuff too close to it. I'm going to try to sleep before these guys come to me, and I should be able to do that. I think the only option was this one right here. That's unfortunate. Nope. No bed in this one. And this one here is going to have mobs. I'm not going to be able to sleep in this one, even if there is a bed. Oh, I was able to sleep. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. It worked. Alright, let's go. Oh, rainbow! Nice. Alright, where's this guy? Inventory just is what it is. I won't even be able to pick up any totems, even if I found one. Let's get rid of like just all this crap. I mean, this would be great if you were starting off. If you had all this stuff, right? If you did a raid pretty early game, like this would be a good an axe. Winter stuff. I'm taking this. This is cool. This does like a little. It pushes them away, I think. Yeah, it freezes them in place. But it wastes XP to use it. All right, where are these guys now? Let's get mobile. I'm hoping they're up here, because that would make this easy if they're just somewhere where I can just see them. I'm telling you, that's the hardest part, is just finding out where the hell they are. Are they out in the water again? Here they are. All right. And they're all together. I love this. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Come on. Well, that did absolutely nothing to these guys. All right, here we go. Got another one of these things. I don't care. Where are the rest of these guys, though? Oh, they're over here. Sweet. So I got a whole bunch of captains. That's pretty. That's pretty silly. But I'm getting emeralds. Look at this. I've got 29 so far. That's like a book, right? That's pretty good. And then we'll get Hero of the Village. We'll go back. We'll trade like crazy with them. Let's see how much cheaper it is. That's it. We got one more left. Oh, we got this guy. Come on, totem! Alright, we finally got a freaking totem. Jesus. That was so much work. And we got a few, oh, there's still more raids. Still more, chat. I thought that was going to be it, but it was totally not it. We still got more. Just dumping all this crap here. I'll end up picking it up here in a second. That's okay. So where are they at? I'm hearing them. Sound like they're up here. Up, I'm seeing them already. Yes, chat, it's working. They're right here. Wow, there's a lot of them this time, chat. And we don't like that. We don't like that. I'm actually going for the evoker. I think I got him. There he is. And we'll try to get him with now this sword. There it is. Did we get it? Nope, we didn't get crap. It's BS, chat. Getting emeralds, though. Saw another guy around here. This is the guy I want to kill. Doing good. Alright, so there's a few more left. There's still enough that it's not telling me how many are left over. Because there's that many still. This guy's got a small hitbox. I don't want to fight this guy head on, because he will kill me one hit skis. Alright, let's finish this guy off. Oh, he's already dead. Just kidding. They should have let you put, looting on, like, a bow, too. Oh my god, there's a lot of them here. What's going on? Alright, we just got one more, it looks like. Maybe two. And everybody ran this way, so he's going to be around here, one of these houses. There he is. He's behind that tree. He's trying to hide. It's not working. I see you, bud. I see you. Oh, he's way up there, though, chat. He's hitting me! Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I killed him. Ooh, I got, like, some kind of, another staff. What is this? A flame staff? So much crap in the inventory. Alright, so we got one more left. What does this do? Lights things on fire. I love that. What is this going to do to the cow? It's exactly what I expected. That's awesome. Alright, so where's the last guy? He's over here. Sweet. Hey, listen, I'm lighting you on fire, bud. I'm playing with my new toy. Check it out. What do you think? Is that nice? Did you like that? There's still somebody blowing a horn. There's one mob remaining. And I missed some emeralds. So where's this last guy? This is the challenge, right? It's always what happens. What's going on there, John? How you doing? A lot of people are watching here. People are watching. People are playing. Right now, nobody's playing. Usually, people are playing with me. There's a few other people watching. Got people watching and playing, but nobody's playing right now. That's okay. They'll be on later. Everybody's like, how long are you going to be playing for? Because they're busy right now, but they'll play later. So here's the challenge, right? This is what always happens, right? There's 1,000 memes on this, and it's just getting to the end of the raid and not being able to find the very last mob. And this is just, it's so common that they make memes about it on YouTube and TikTok. It's just so common. So now we're in that position. Oh, I found him. I found him. You're screwed. You should have hid better. You're dead now. Using the wrong sword. That's okay. Boom. Now we're done. Did we get Hero of the Village? Can we get the hell out of here? Hells yeah, chat. We're outie. Let's go. Now we got like 5 or 10 minutes to kind of like take advantage of this. Let's do this. Let's go home. Let's drop off all this crap, grab our wood, and we'll start trading up with these villagers. I hope that was worth it though, by the way, chat, because let's see, because they were selling sticks at 32. Let's see if that's more. You have homework to do. Homework is for, listen, you oughta quit school and get a job, bud. No, don't listen to me, bud. Don't listen. I went to college and stuff. I'm all for that, man. You need to finish, bud. It's important. All right, we need a place for these things. I don't know where. Where am I gonna put these things? Just a place. They're gonna go here for now. I love these. I want to collect all of these at some point. We can put these in here too. Screw it. This will be my raid chest. This is where I grab stuff from the raid. And then I've got a great place for all of these weapons that I'm not going to use. I'm figuring just right off the balcony here will be a good place for it, along with these seeds, dirt, and I think we're good. Oh, and I don't need extra of these. I can go there. So I'm actually not going to use the totem. That's the funny thing. Like, I want them, but I prefer to use shields in most cases. Alright, so now we're going back. Let's go, chat. See, everybody's going to join it at some point. It's just early. It's 7:30 right now for me, and I got people on the West Coast talking about joining soon. So we got people from last night that haven't slept yet, I bet. Alright, we're doing it. Let's just see what we can get from these guys now. And I got some more emeralds to play with too now, right? I got almost 40 off of that. That's good. Alright, let's do this, guys. So how are we doing in terms of selling? It went down 10. Well, that's not very much. We can cure some villagers, you know. We can zombify them and then cure them, I guess. I don't generally do that. By generally, I mean I've never done that. And it's just because I've looked at like what I'm going to get from it, like, it's a lot of work. I see other people do it, and that's cool. Like, I enjoy watching other people do it. I don't need to do it myself. Maybe if somebody wants to come into the world and do it for me, I'll let that happen. Maybe I'll get JM in here and ask him to do that for me, because he does that pretty efficiently. Will you be streaming all day, but keep switching from Fortnite to Minecraft? No, I'm going to be on Minecraft as long as I have viewers. If I have at least 3 viewers, I won't switch. I'll switch to Minecraft. I'll switch to Fortnite when fork knife. I'll switch to Fortnite when Minecraft viewership drops down, only because then it's not about work, it's about fun. If I'm gonna have fun, I'm just gonna play Fortnite with my friends. I'm not gonna play Minecraft by myself for fun. Does that make sense? So it really depends on you guys. I'll be doing this until like 2:30 if I have viewership. Like, I'm not planning on switching. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, we're trading with the villagers. Can you focus, Beef? Focus for like 2 seconds. Alright? Let's get this. Let's go. What can we get rid of here? This can be in here. We actually do have leather with us. That's good. So I guess this will be a little bit cheaper. Not much, but I guess enough. And it's really gonna. I think we're really gonna see the benefit is when we buy the books, because it's 10 less. So we'll have to replenish the sticks less often, basically. All right, this guy's done. What's up, guys? See, they're all just looking at me like, "What's up?" It's like, dude, I'm selling sticks. Come on, man. You've been here before. This is all they do is they come here and I sell you sticks. They're looking at me all confused, like something new's happening. Nothing's new. Nothing new is happening, guys. You don't have to gather around. It's the same stuff as always. I'm just exploiting you for your trades. That's it. All right. We're doing it. Oh, I forgot I can do it this way. If you do it here, it does all of them. Boom. See? There it is. Alright. These guys are laying down. That's pretty convenient. Come here, bud. Nope. How about you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I love that. I love all the sounds the villagers make. I'm gonna sleep. I'm okay with that. That's cool. That's fine. Got 1K views on a long form video. That's good, bud. That's good. I can only do that if I do tutorials. I'm gonna start doing that again soon. I've been talking to some editors. I'm outsourcing some editors, so I'll have an editor within the next couple of weeks. I got to go through the interview process, see what they know and see what they can do. So they get paid. They get paid kind of crappy, in my respect, because this is probably going to be from the Philippines. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put together a bonus structure so they can make more money, because I'm allowed to pay them directly too. If I want to like give them extra money, I can do that, and they won't touch that. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to get like an editor from the Philippines, and I don't know, I'll give them like a $20 bonus per video or something, because it's hourly, and then I can give bonuses. So I think I'm going to do that, so I can move this forward, and then somebody's life can be a little bit better, hopefully. It's too cheap. It's like, how is anybody living off of that? Especially with the company taking money off the top. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Can't wrap my head around it. All I can see is that there's somebody with some skills that needs a job, and now is going to take a job under what they normally might get paid just so they can have the benefit of working remote, and I'm going to try to fill the gap and pay them the rest. I just got to see what that is. Alright, here we go. Because they have jobs like that here too, right? Like, you can work remote, like really cheap, like very crappy paid jobs to work remote here too. So I'm not going to assume that that's good pay. I don't think it is. So we'll bridge the gap. We'll fix it. We'll make it work. See, this one's up. This one's high. I can't sell to him again. Oops, I sold to the wrong guy. And I'm out of sticks instantly. Well, you're done selling. You're done selling. Hell yeah, now this is actually working. I'm getting some emeralds together. I'm making moves here, chat. We're doing good. Alright, so what do we got? We got enough for some books. Gotta see what I'm gonna get. Let me look at my armor really quick. Hold on. So we need protection 4 here. This is good, and then fire protection 3, which we don't have, and then we can get swift sneak, but we don't have that book yet, so there's nothing we can really do here in terms of that. Now we can put sharpness 4 on this, so I think that's what I'm doing next. And I already have the protection 4 book, so I can just apply that. That's good. Oh, look at this efficiency book. Oh, how do I not get this? It's like half price. It's awesome. Let's see what else we can get, chat. Oh, cool. Al joined the world. Welcome, Al. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the world. Welcome to the stream. Protection. Ooh. I think I just paid like $20 for a protection book, and we clearly have a cheaper one here. Or did I get? Oh, I got efficiency. That's not bad. So we get the protection book. That'll do the last one, and then I don't know what else we need. I know that I can put looting on this. I can try. Yeah, I should try again. I don't know if we can. We'll try again. I'm missing books. No, I've got the books. What am I missing? So looting, we'll grab 2 of these. I don't know if I'll be able to apply that. Yes, lots and lots of gold, bud. We got lots of gold. Go to the gold farm, bud. Go to the gold farm and you get all the gold you could ever ask for, bud. Alright, also, I've got Hero of the Village, so if you guys want to, like, trade some stuff, I can help you trade, maybe. I don't know if we all get it. Do we all get it? Does it matter who did the final blow? I think we all get it, you guys. Alright, I got these books. I'm feeling good. Let's get back home. Let's apply all these. And I'm not going to go crazy trading with these guys right now. We could just keep doing it. And you know people that work from home that make good money. Well, that's good, man. Well, I'm gonna help that be true for the person who works for me. Because hourly rate, you know, if I tell you know, if you tell me you're going to give me 20 hours a week, well, what the hell? How many videos does that produce for me at 20 hours a week? Couldn't you just eat shit and give me 20 shitty hours? You know, so if I give you a bonus and I say, hey, you're getting this hourly rate, but also you get money on the delivery of each video, well, then now it becomes more of like, okay, well, now there's an incentive to actually finish more. So you can go to the gold farm, just go to the play, just go to Warps. It's right here. Just go to Warps, and you go to gold farm. Right, I'm going to tell you here, too, so you don't have to wait, okay, bud? Because I like you. There it is. It's like a 2-minute delay on my stream, so sometimes I do that. Oh, no, I put the anvil up top. So I'm telling you, everybody's going to be using that gold farm. Alright, so I need efficiency on pretty much either one of these pickaxes. I should actually get more efficiency books, I'm realizing. We're gonna finish getting the rest because they're really cheap right now. Efficiency 5, and then we've got looting. I'm going to try to put the looting on this. I don't think it's going to work. I think I've tried this before and it didn't work. Oh, that sucks so hard. I've got a looting 3 book if anybody wants it gratis. Alright, you guys can just have it. Okay, I'm going to put it in here. If anybody sees this and they want a looting 3 book, it's yours. Here's loyalty. This is actually a pretty good book here. This one also has looting. So we got 2 looting books here, guys. 2 looting 3 books, free of charge. If you need it, just grab it. Alright, so what else do we have here? We've got the 1 protection, and that's going to go for the helmet, right? Yeah, so we're going to get our helmet. Just all the way powerful now. And then I think we need to go back to the XP farm at some time, too. Because I died. I lost all my levels. So we need to get another efficiency book. Because they're just so cheap right now, I just can't not get them, so I'm going to grab one. Alright, where's my dude? Also, I'm realizing I need to open this up. I need to let this villager out, or this farm is going to break. You need to come out here and be with us, bud. Come on. What are you selling right now? I'm breaking for 11. Done. So I guess I'm killing a villager. The other villager that does unbreaking is gone now. As soon as we find him, should grab a loyalty book. No, we have loyalty books. We don't need a loyalty book. Protection. Oh, you're a good villager. You're a really good villager. Bane of Orthopods. Why do you exist? Who the hell traded with you? Oh, nobody traded with you. Okay, you're good. You're good. You don't have to die. I thought you had to die, but you're good. Nobody traded with you. My bad, chat. Alright? My bad, chat. Impaling for 24. No. This is not what we want. This is not why we're here. So this is unbreaking for 28. So this is my more expensive unbreaking villager. Listen, bud. I'm sorry. We only need one, alright? Don't be mad. You knew what this was about from the beginning, alright? Fortune mending. So mending is $7 now. That's cool. Efficiency. So this is the one we need. We got the efficiency. See if there's anything else cool here that we can get. You're still not selling anything of value. Sharpness 5. Can I put sharpness 5 on anything? Does anybody... I have sharpness 3 on this thing, so this is a no-brainer. I'm buying this. Hell yeah, I'm up in my game right now, chat. Everything's getting better. How did you just change jobs? What was that about? What are you doing now? Potatoes. Do we want to grab some potatoes over here? I kind of do. I kind of want to farm this up and sell these. Let's do that. Did that wrong. All right. So what I want to do is, who's been trampling this? Taking wood here, taking dirt here. There must have been an Enderman here. I'm thinking. All right. Let's plant this right back, and then the rest of these should plant themselves, provided that I do it slow enough. Very good. These are all replanting. Taking the carrots too. And then I do want to fix this because this is bothering me, chat. I hate this. Why did this happen? We're gonna have to come back to get the rest of this stuff. Let's sell what we have. Do we, or can we like move something around? I guess I can move this here. Right, what else do we have? That's it. Alright, we're getting the potatoes. We'll have to come back for the carrots. Alright, where's my potato villager? You're right there. That's really convenient, bud. Thank you for that, bud. I can grab the rest of the stuff right now. I think we need more farmland here, too. This is not, like, enough. Yeah, I'm selling you carrots, bud. That's what we're doing. And we have potatoes. For some reason, it's only a stack and a half. Why is that? Why are there barely any potatoes? That's it. That's all we got. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go apply this to our armor, and then I don't know what else we're going to do here. We're going to see. I want to go to the gold farm again. I want to see how that's looking. Yeah, no, long-form videos do really, really well. I have a couple long-form videos, like tutorials and stuff, that I'm purposely not posting right now because I want to make money off of them, and I can't make money off of them right now. So I'm going to wait until another, like, 6 weeks or so, and then I can post those videos. But I have a couple that are ready to go. Alright, so we're putting sharpness on this bad boy right here. We may have to get some levels before we can finish this. That's okay. We've got unbreaking that I bought for no reason, and then we have efficiency that I can apply to this pickaxe here. And like I thought, I'm going to run out of levels, and I have. And I should be able to grab levels here. Even if this dude's here, I can still grab levels. It's so much. Look at that. Why can't I get in here? This is annoying. This is working. We're getting gold from here. I got the levels I need, so we can literally go right back. Alright, so we should talk about shorts. You think shorts are good. So shorts are good if you can produce 10 million in the last 3 months. Because all shorts do are all it does is bring subscribers that don't watch your long form videos. The person who watches shorts doesn't necessarily watch long form videos. So what's going to happen is that I get a whole bunch of subscribers. And then a few months from now, each of them individually check out one of my long videos and they realize, why did I ever subscribe to this guy? And then they unsubscribe to me. So shorts are kind of useless, I'll be honest with you. I do them just when I need like a pick-me-up, when I just need progress, or I just want to see like I've done something. So I'll do it and I'll get a whole bunch of subscribers from it. But they're not real subscribers. Like, they don't watch my videos. They're fair weather. They're going to leave the moment they see something they don't like, or a few months from now when they're just like randomly cleaning out their subscriptions. They're just gonna clip me. So no, I should not do more shorts. I should not. Now, I should do more shorts if they're to, like, if it's for lead generation, right? If it's to like send people to the world to play with me on the live, then yes. But not for subs. Just to get them watching this, get them watching this show. That's it. All right, so what are we doing? We got efficiency. We're doing that now. Like, I've learned a lot. Like, I can I can totally produce a video that gives me 100 subscribers and 20,000 views. I know how to make those shorts. They don't take much. And I've done a few of them. I can show you my analytics. I know how to do those. It's just, like, I'll tell you like this. My best video, guys, got like 175 subs. And I'm going to answer your question about the Gold Farm STG. Absolutely. Got like 175 subs over one night. But during that same time, I lost like 85 subs. Right? So I gained a whole bunch, and then I gained a whole bunch in spite of my current membership, right? So imagine if you're my viewer, you see a short that you don't like, and then you unsubscribe to me. Well, that's the short that got me 100 subs. So it's like, I'd rather keep my current viewers. I don't want to make something that pisses the current people off. So what? So I can have more 12-year-olds that aren't going to watch my long-form video anyway, but really liked when I called Drake a pedophile? Like, no, I'm not gonna do that anymore. So I don't. So I'll make a short about what I'm doing here, and that's okay. I guess I should say. It needs to be about that. It's not about getting subs. Okay, I have lots of pig things spawning and dying, but little to no gold. Just their swords usually. What did I do wrong? Well, you've done nothing wrong. There should be gold. So what you're mostly gonna get are chips, right? So you're mostly just gonna get nuggets. So let me go to my gold farm so I can show you based on what I'm doing. You're mostly going to get gold nuggets. You'll get swords. Yes, it's mostly swords, but it's going to be gold nuggets, and it's going to be gold ingots. So it's mostly gold nuggets, so I actually use two separate sorters for the gold nuggets. So I've got two. This one, and I've got this one. And then I've got one for gold ingots, which you get some of, but like a lot less. Right? But I got some for gold ingots. But it's mostly swords. Mostly what's coming through here is swords. If you watch this for a second, we'll see that that's true. Mostly swords and rotten flesh, and I'm deleting them instantly because I don't want to deal with them. They're all getting burned up here. If I watch this for a second, we'll see stuff coming through. You see? But it is gold ingots. I don't think you've done anything wrong. I'd have to see what you've built, and I'd be happy to go in world. And if you wanted to ever show me, I'd be happy to jump in the world with you and we could look at it. But I don't think you've done anything wrong necessarily. Maybe you just don't have them properly sorting. And if you don't have a proper sorter, then it's going to look like all you have is rotten flesh and ingots. So we're getting to that point again. We're down to one viewer. Al, I don't think you're watching anymore, but if you are, just reset it for me, please, because it's not showing. It's not showing the views. That's what happens. Like, I get a couple people watching, and then people leave, and it's fine when I'm teetering between 6 and 8 people, but when I'm teetering between 1 and 3, that's a problem. And that's where we are now. We're between 1 and 3. But I don't think you did anything wrong, STG. I think you just need to have the sorting system set up. Now, what kind of sorting system are you using? How many portals is it? Does difficulty matter? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes. It needs to be on hard. Yes, it matters. Yes, it absolutely matters, chat. It does. So if I put this like on easy, it's barely going to produce any gold, right? Like the amount of drops that I get from killing them will be less. Or rather, maybe it doesn't matter, because I think difficulty more has to do with the number of... No, it affects the number of mobs, not the type of drops they make. So maybe it doesn't matter, chat. I don't think it does. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. We'll have to Google that and see what other people are saying about it. Because now I'm not sure. Like that would totally work with like any other kind of farm. But this one, it's based on how many can spawn out of the portal. I don't think that does matter. Not sure though. I always have it on hard. I always just play on hard. For me, there's two difficulties: hard and peaceful. I don't put it on normal or easy. That's not a thing. Oh, these need to be waterlogged. That's bothering me. All right, so what are we doing now? We got this bow, which isn't my favorite. We can put power 5 on this maybe. Silk touch. This doesn't have unbreaking, and I just got an unbreaking. Book, so I should just put a breaking on that really quick. Yeah, so let's put unbreaking on this. Let's see what else is missing. This is good. This is missing unbreaking. This is good. This is... Oh, this doesn't have unbreaking either. Oh, we need to do Hero of the Village. We gotta go back quickly, chat, before we run out, because it's only like 10 minutes, right? Let's get the other unbreaking book quickly before we run out. And you have gold chips. Okay, so I think you've answered that question then. I think the answer is yes, it does matter. That's great. I'm glad we figured that out. That's cool. Unbreaking. So we got a new guy. Oh, and he's doing piercing. Alright, so we got both of the books. Coolio. You got a hopper turn backwards. Yep, that'll do it every time. Yep, I've done that. I've broken a lot of stuff like that. Or like the hopper is just like in the wrong place completely. I've done that. Yeah, hopper will do that. Do you have a sorting system? I can show you a few different sorting systems. I can show you like a really simple one. I can show you like a really complicated one like the one I'm using. Fortune 2. I almost want to put Fortune 3 on this too. And it has efficiency for some reason. I don't know. I should try to break a block with it versus my hand and see if it works. There's also like that one axe that does all three, right? It's called a... Hold on. What is it called? I thought we had it here. Maybe we don't. It's like an axe, a pickaxe, and a shovel all in one thing. An axle, I thought? Like a... I'm not seeing it. Maybe that was a different world I was playing in. Sometimes I get confused. I play in a few different worlds. So this has unbreaking now. We're going to put unbreaking on this too. And that's it. All the gear is like maxed out now for the most part. This could have Fortune 3 on it, but I don't know if that matters. Protection, unbreaking, mending. Yeah, I guess this is all done. What was I putting in here? This. Do we want to do something with these allay? I love allay. We could do something with these guys. Should we make like a breeding station for them maybe? I don't know. What we need is bone meal. We could use bone meal, but we're not getting a lot of fish out there, I don't think. I'm getting messages from JC. He's like, where are you? Let's go, gang. Listen, everybody's ignoring you but me, and I got people watching, bro, so I don't know if I want to play. Alright, we need more rockets. Let's get some rockets. We should fix this, too. I kind of want to just tear this down now. Now that we have the gold farm, we don't really need this, do we, chat? I mean, there's some items in there that I guess we can get. So, I don't know. Maybe we do. I kind of want to make, like, a big farming place. Maybe we'll do that today. Like, I want, like, a big... Either a big farm or, like, an auto-crop farm. One of the two might be fun. Where are my rockets, chat? Why can't I make rockets right now? Hold on. There it is. Sweet. I got some extras in here for a rainy day. These are rainy day rockets. We're gonna leave those alone. Alright, those are for when things get bad. Alright, actually I could put this stuff in here too. Should put this in here. This can, I don't know. I don't want that in there. No, 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 no. I gotta see if there's a way we can make like a proper bone meal farm in Realism Craft, like with fish or something. But there's a lot of other mobs in there, so we're gonna end up getting slime and other crap that I don't really want. And if we're gonna do this, we need, yeah, I think I want to do that, chat. Let's look for a swamp. That's where we're gonna have. That's gonna be the best place to do the bone meal farm if we're using fish, and then hopefully we don't get jellyfish in that swamp. So let's see. Let's just scope this out. Because what we want is water, like swamp water. Like along here might be good. Oh look, we did have these. So I'm looking for fish here. Because what we're gonna get is all the tropical fish, which is good because then we can start trading with villagers too. Find a skeleton spawner. We've got skeleton spawners. We've got those. We've got a few. Maybe I could put a skeleton farmer in the gold, a skeleton spawner in the gold farm. I think it would affect the rates though. So I'm looking for fish. Let's see what we can find here. So I'm seeing not a fish. I'm gonna deal with him though. He's trying to swim at me. What's up, bud? You're running in the water. Why don't you try swimming? Try swimming next time. There's like all this stuff so close to the base that we haven't even found. Like look at this. Large flowering lily pad. Well, that's a different kind of block, isn't it? I can't even place it anywhere. I can't. It's not even letting me place it. Yeah, now it placed, but it took a while to place that. That was hard. Can I step on it? I can. That's cool. Yeah, like it'll let you place it on the ground, and then oh look, I can place that underground. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. I didn't know you can place these underwater. I guess that makes sense, though. I'm not seeing any fish in here. I was really hoping to see some fish in here, because we'll clear this whole thing out. We'll make a nice little farm out of it, but we're not seeing that. Either this, or you know what? A tropical ocean might be good, too. It's like a random chest over here I just picked up. Somebody's been here, clearly. Let's go to the warm ocean biome. That's a really good place for it too. And I'm thinking rather than building it at the bottom, I'm going to build it up in the air. I'm going to make this a sky bone meal farm. What do you guys think? Right? I think that might work. And then we could take advantage of the fact that the fish will always try to go to the lowest, deepest water source, right? And that'll be the trident killers that I have set up to kill them. I want to say I have access to a warm ocean biome already. Let's see if we can find it. I want to say it's right next to the villager trading. It's like so many clicks to get where I'm going. We also have to clean up all these farms that didn't work. Like I want to break this at some point. We'll use TNT or something. I'm lazy. I don't want to sit there mining the whole thing. Also, we got this farm that I built wrong. I don't know. I forgot that we needed silk touch. So this works, but it's built weird. So I'd have to do it like here. Well, these guys are just chilling in there. I love that. So they didn't die from the fall. So this is kind of like really broken. I think we can find a warm ocean biome over here. I'm looking at it. And what we're looking for specifically is coral and all that pretty stuff, which is right here. Yeah, this is it. This is the spot. We can build it right here. And we can build it, you know, my design. I've got a design we can use for this. And I think I want to use smooth stone. Sometimes you have to refresh the page, yeah. It says you only have one viewer, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. And I'm only getting paid for that one viewer, too. Like, it really, like, and that happens. Like, I'll be like, bro, why is nobody watching? I'll start getting upset. I want to start kicking people, and then everybody's responding, like, no, I'm watching. I'm here. I'm watching. But YouTube doesn't know you're watching. It's decided that you're not watching. That's what happens. Because YouTube. Bleh. Alright, this is a spot. I think I want to build this farm here. This is going to be the next farm we build for sure, chat. Alright, let me get back home. Let me drop off all this crap. Let's clean up. Let's get all the blocks that we need. We need some extra shulkers. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to AFK at the shulker for like 3 minutes while I grab some coffee. Because I think that's a good way to spend my time. So I'm doing that. Let's go. We need shulker farms. I almost want to bring like another player, like one of my alt accounts, just to sit at the shulker farm all day. Because it's kind of inconvenient to have to come here. Also, I want to try doing... Oh, God, I want to try that now. So what does it take to make a strength potion? Let me see what that is. I wanted to say that was just... It's... Yeah, I know what it is. It's, what do you call it? It's blaze powder. So let's get a dispenser. And some blaze powder. And let's hook this up, because I can make that one shulker a lot stronger. He'll kill the other one faster, and then, you know, we can speed up this farm a little bit. And I don't think anybody's done this before, by the way. I think I'm the first one doing this. Do I even have blaze powder, chat? I do. We got blaze powder. This sword can this bow can go here on the floor somewhere. This can go here. This can go here. I'll keep the carrots. All right. Do we have How do we not have like a brewing stand? By the way, where's the brewing stand? I'm sure we should have one, but I'm not seeing one. Alright, so brewing stand. What do we need to make a brewing stand? I think I've got the stuff to make a brewing stand. I don't think that's a big deal. Oh, it's literally 3 of these and some cobblestone. Well, that's really easy. We need a brewing stand. We need some bottles. Bottle is what, like this? Sweet. I actually picked them all. I only heard it do it twice, but it picked up all 3. That's weird. Oh, look, I didn't even notice that. That's looking nice. I like the retaining wall. It looks good. I didn't even notice it. It's been there the whole time. Never noticed. That's how much I care about stuff like that. I don't even notice. It's awesome. All right, so we got these 3. We need to make an awkward potion first. So one of these will do that. We need blaze powder, I think, which we've got. So we'll put this here. And we'll do some blaze powder. I don't want to put too much of it in case it ends up being like a rod that I need. I think it's just a blaze powder, not a rod, to make this. And then we need redstone, which we should have right here. Why do I not have redstone here? It's cool. I got a redstone shulker box here for that. And then we also need gunpowder. Did I keep that on me? I think I put this here. Or unless I wasted it. I may have wasted all the gunpowder. I did. We'll just get more gunpowder. No biggie. Also, there's random gunpowder in other places, so let's just do that. Alright, so what are we going to do? We're going to do blaze powder. Alright, cool. So we got it. Now all I need is a dispenser. Just threw away that bow. Could have used that. Oops. I think these are compostable. Yeah, they are. Alright, this is done, and now we need a redstone dust. And then we'll use, at the end, a gunpowder. So this will make it from 3 to 5. We need a dispenser and a button. That's it. This is going to be super fast, chat. I used all my redstone. That's what happened. Got the dispenser. We can make a button really easily, so I'm not worried about that. So all we need now is the gunpowder on this to make this projectile, and now we're good. So hopefully I can make this the shulker box farm just a little bit stronger. And I know I do need to put this on peaceful for a second, Al, so that I can do this, because I have to get inside the farm and I can't have them hitting me. So when I get up there, I'm going to put it on peaceful for a second. I'm going to set up the device, and then once that's done, then like right away I'm going to put it back on hard. Yeah, I don't think it's a YouTube bug. I think it's like an engagement bug, right? So let's say you have YouTube Premium and you're watching my video and you decide, oh, I want to go check a YouTube. I want to go check a text message or something, and you can still hear my video and you can still see it like in a smaller like picture in a box. It doesn't count that. It doesn't count that at all. So I don't think it's a bug so much as it's by design. I think YouTube has just decided, well, I'm not going to pay these guys for this. And it doesn't seem like a lot. Like for me, it's like maybe I lose an hour. But you spread that across millions of content creators, and they're starting to really making money off of that bug. So I don't think it's a bug. I think it's there by design. I think it's meant to try to foster actual engagement, because what's happening? I'm asking you to engage. I'm asking you to refresh the, you know what I mean? Like I have to fix it myself, and I think that's what they want. They want us to kind of push engagement, and I think that's what it's. I don't think it's by accident. It's not a bug. It's intentional. Alright, so I got to put this in peaceful for a second while I do this. Otherwise, I'm not going to... I mean, they're not going to kill me, but I'm just not going to be able to place the blocks, and it's going to be really annoying, chat. We know how much we don't like being annoyed. We hate that, don't we, chat? Alright, let's just put this somewhere back here so I can hit him at this height right here is good. And then I don't know yet how I'm going to press this button, but I know it will have a button, and out of this we'll shoot these things, right? So I think I could just put glass around the side with some redstone, and we'll just fire it off like that. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I hear you guys. I hear you. So we need glass, and I think I actually have enough glass to build this too. Let's use a temporary block here. Let's close this up. And then we're just going to have this, it's going to go up from the bottom, right? I just got to fly. It is what it is. I'm just going to fly back. Because we're going to do it from the bottom at the same height through the wall. And then, oh, wow, that's kind of really far. That's further than I thought it was going to be. May have to get more glass for this. And then we can do it right up the back side. I just placed a random glass block here by accident. Did not mean to do it. Hopefully I can grab that. Yep, I got it. And this I just need basically just redstone torches, so we're going to just block up all the way up to the top. And I don't know where this is going to be, but it doesn't matter. I didn't bring my redstone with me. I'm tripping, man. I'm tripping, you guys. You're almost done with your homework. I love that, man. I wish I had homework, man. I mean, I do have homework. This is my homework. I do this stuff all day. This is my homework. Oh, look at that. I broke it, but I didn't take it with me. That would have really sucked. Do I have a repeater in here? Let's find out that before we go. We got a repeater. We got a bucket. We got the redstone we need. We got everything we need here, chat. This is going to be a piece of cake now. I love this. I really hope that this improves the farm like I think it's going to. I really think it is, though. Hell yeah, chat, we're doing it. We're doing it. I've never seen anybody do this before. I do think this is going to work, though. I do think this is going to work. I do, because it makes sense. When one of the shulkers kills the other, it automatically like respawns another one. And if I can just speed up how fast they die, well, then that should work, right? Does that make sense to you? I think that works. Let's get some sticks. We actually didn't need that many. That's okay. And then we need redstone. We needed less redstone than I thought it was going to be, so that's great. And then we need also a repeater. We may or may not need the repeater, but I'm going to bring it with me in case we do. And then let's see how much of this I can do without actually jumping up there. See, I'm going to have to jump up for the last one. That's okay. Use some wood. Right. And then I want to empty this because I don't want this to fire off now while I'm building it. So we're going to put this here now. And then once I'm done building it, then I'll come back and fill it. So it's kind of a pain, but I know what I'm doing. Don't want to waste it, right? If that makes sense. So did I actually put it there? I don't even think I put it there. I'm eating crap. Gotta do that again, chat. Okay, hold on. Let's clean out the inventory because it's starting to upset me. I don't need you. Just put a couple of these items here so I can just so I can breathe. Like this is just ugh. That can go in there for now. This can go in here. Emeralds. And then that is it. We also have the black shulker so we can drop off some of these blocks as well. There it is. Now I feel better. Now I can breathe again, chat. That was yucky. I didn't like the way that felt. Inventory gets too bad and I can't move. Alright, so this is good. I did place it. And then I want to be able to hit it from here. So we're going to do it from here. Which means I need a couple more blocks. I could just do something like this. Like this. It just needs to be able to hit it straight. And the way it currently was, it wasn't going to work. So like this will work now. Right? And then I'm totally content with just leaving this kind of closed. Like that. And then they shouldn't be able to spawn in any of those spots. So all we need now is a button here. Which we have. Now I have neglected to actually fill the machine. We still have to do that. And we have to have a way of of like refilling this again and again. So I'll worry about that later. For now, I'm just trying to get this built. And then we'll worry about that later. This is proof of concept. If this works, then we'll automate this and we'll make this a little bit better, right? That's pretty much how that works. So we should be able to tell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it on and I'm going to just kind of watch and just get an idea of how long it takes to kill one of these guys. I want to say it's about 2 minutes. And then we can see how it is with the button pressed. So I'm going to put it back on hard now. Switching back to hard. Now we're just going to kind of watch this and just see how long it takes for one of them to die. See if we can improve this a little bit. So he died. Alright, so that was like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Did that work? I don't know if that actually worked. I'm going to waste one. Yeah, it definitely worked. Alright, so I wasted one. That's okay. Look, see, it broke the farm. So that's what I was worried about. I was worried that it was going to break the farm. Look, he actually landed on the outside because oh, and he turned pink. Oh, cool, chat. Okay, I can actually fix this. I can fix this simply by waiting. But I'm going to get... I forgot to put the... I forgot that I have to cover the sides of these blocks. I completely screwed that up. Alright, so these guys are not going to disappear when I put it on peaceful. But I just got to reduce the number of blocks that he can walk on. Oh, I screwed up big time. We need a whole bunch of buttons for the sides of this. Why didn't anybody tell me? You got to watch and make sure that I'm not making any mistakes, chat. What is up with that? That's okay. We'll just fix it really quick. No biggie. Now, you can't spawn there because of the repeater, but this one is gold. This one you can spawn on. All of these. And he'll eventually just teleport back, so I don't have to really worry about it. It's just the farm is broken until he does. That's all. Alright, here we go. So we'll place the buttons on this side too. And now we're missing is that one spot now. Oh, that's in the wrong place. Is that even working? This didn't work. That wasn't in the right place. So that's good. So the first, we didn't waste a potion. It never actually fired off, right? Because these are in the wrong place. So that happens when you're lazy. I tried to do it like fast from down there, and it didn't work. All right, this guy's got to go somewhere else. I can't kill him. I just gotta wait for him to teleport somewhere else. But I don't want him to teleport on any of these spots. What I can do is I can break that block, and you'll have no choice but to teleport there. But these blocks are in the way now, so we gotta use glass. That's all. Ow. So that's how we'll do it. We'll break the block he's in. He'll have to teleport to one that he can stand on, which is just the one that he was on. And that's how we'll get him back to where he needs to be. Because he can't teleport on this glass. That much we know, chat. So this guy is going to have no choice. He's going to have to go home now. Go back to where you were, bud. So he already teleported back. Alright, so it's fixed. Alright, that was a little snafu. We'll just forget that. It's all good. Listen, everybody makes mistakes, chat. Alright? Forgive me! It was an accident. Listen, I'm trying my very best here, chat. Listen, I got a lot to juggle here, right? Ow. Alright, I broke this for some stupid reason. This glass can stay there. This should work now. Right? This will actually get triggered by that button too. I can press that button too. I can press any of these buttons basically and it'll do the same thing. Oop, I missed one. Let's make sure we didn't miss any more. One on this side, but I think that's against the glass. That shouldn't matter. There's one here I almost missed. There's one there on the top I almost missed. Can I just jump there and hit it? Boom. Alright, we're good. So I'm going to do it here so I can watch the potion splash, I think. Oh, he's on the face of the frickin' dispenser. Well, that's a problem. That's a huge problem, chat. I didn't know he can do that. Okay, we'll put a button on the face of the dispenser. That's not a big deal. It's just kind of annoying because got to get back in there and turn the dispenser around. But I should be able to just break this, and he should be good to go anywhere else. Look, it did throw them because they're missing. So now he's back over there. Cool. So I only have one more potion to play with now. That sucks. We'll have to make some more. But it's just like for science, right? I want to make sure this works. I think it will, but you know, you got to test it. So we'll just put a button on the face, and then that won't happen anymore. And you can still shoot through the button, so it doesn't matter. Like, this is fine, like this. Right? Alright, we've done it. Placed everything in there. This is set up. I actually have to put a button on the top of that thing, I'm realizing, and on the sides. Oh, what just happened here? Oh, did I drop you? That sucks. Okay, so I don't think that this guy back here is dying anyway, but we will fix this just because we should. Oh, it's down there now. Crap. Very upsetting, chat. It's okay. Listen, we got ways of fixing all this. All right, look. No worries. All right. In fact, I don't even have to go up there much more. Just place this where it goes, and then I'll go down. I just dropped this. That's my fault. Can't see where the water's coming out. Right there. Good. Alright, so I gotta put buttons on the outside and the top of this thing. This thing is not ready yet. Oh no, the top has glass, so it shouldn't be able to spawn there. This should be good. The back has that. This should be fine now, chat. This shouldn't have any issues. But we'll test it now. Alright, so it's back on hard. In the name of science! Yes, we have to do this in the name of science. Yes, we do. Yes. For science. Alright, that worked. It hit him. Let's put it on hard. I'm doing things backwards here. Oh, it's already on hard. Sweet. I just gotta get up there. Now, this should not break. He should die extra fast now. Triple fast. And I can actually even set it up on a 3-minute timer or an 8-minute timer so that it automatically throws one every 8 minutes while you're here. We could do that too. So now I'm counting. See if it's faster. Well, if it's faster, I can't tell. It seems negligible. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. That is definitely faster, because before it was like doing 45s, and that was like 30 seconds. Maybe 20. Alright, let me grab a cup of coffee, chat. That's what I was doing. So we're at 2 viewers strong right now, and I'm by myself, so that's good. That means that we got people watching and nobody playing, and that's okay. I'll have to step away, I guess. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get some coffee. I think like the slogan for Minecraft should be Minecraft. Build whatever you want, but you've got like 10 things to do before you can do that. So we got 3 here. This is sweet. I'm gonna get a couple more. I want to start cleaning out some stuff, making things a little bit easier. We're gonna need a lot of items for this bone meal farm. But I'm really excited to build this farm, guys. I think it's gonna work really, really well. So we're gonna make it, I think, 3 blocks deep with like a few trident killers. And I have to see how I'm going to deliver the XP and drops to the player. I don't know if you can with the fish, because they can kind of swim out through that little gap. I got to see if I can do it with a hopper, maybe. Not a hopper, a slab instead of a trapdoor, because it's a little bit smaller. We only have 3. Where are the rest of these guys? Come on. Die faster! They're dying too slow, chat. It's really bothering me now. So now we're down to 1 viewer. So we're down to the point pretty soon where I can go play Fortnite pretty soon. And I love that. Yeah, I've been on since 6. We're an hour and a half in. I mean, it's still a good stream. It's not a bad stream. It's all good. It's just, it's Friday. I mean, it's Friday morning, Friday night. So tonight's stream will be better. Yeah, we're like at almost 5 hours. It's not bad. Alright, so now we got 4. I don't know if this is going to be enough. So what do we need? We need lots of smooth stone. So I want a couple black chests for smooth stone, or maybe gray. 2/3 done. I love that, bud. I love that, bud. I hope I'm still playing by the time you get on. I really hope, but it's not looking like I'm going to be, bud. Just because of viewership right now. It's only you watching right now, bud. So I may be outie here in a second. Alright, I just want 1 more. And we got half of 1, so we need 1 more. Yeah, you're showing 1 viewer. It's only you watching, but nobody else is ringing out because everybody else has stepped away. That happens. Throughout the day, people come and go, and that's cool when I have a base of like 4 or 5 to stick around. But today's just not like that. It's a Friday, man. People are working and stuff. That's fine. Can play Fortnite for a little bit. That'll be fun. I think we just need 1 more. Let me stay in the middle so I don't miss him anymore. So he's dead. And we've got... Oh, now that's uneven. Now I want to get just 1 more, because that's uneven. Hopefully we just get 1 more here. Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Today we just finished building the gold farm. You can see it down there. It's underwater. And now I'm working on preparing... Well, whatever, you're gone. I'm not going to finish my statement. The hell with you. Alright. And we got the last one. Sweet. Let's get out of here, chat. Let's go. Buttons can go in here along with the wood. Redstone can go here. This is how we keep things clean, chat. You see what I'm doing here? This is how I keep my life together. Otherwise, I go crazy with the inventory. Before shulker boxes, the whole game, like every minute of it is just, why is my inventory like this? Like it's just constant. And now that I have shulker boxes, I don't feel like that anymore. I don't feel like I'm suffocating constantly. And that's really what it feels like. Like when the inventory is full and you've got stuff to do and you got a whole bunch of items to grab, it is very similar to drowning. I don't know if anybody's been close to drowning. It feels the same. It's about the same. It's like I'm pretty sure I'm going to die because of all this inventory. That's how I feel. There, we need chests. Why do I not have like a bunch of chests just laying around? I should just make like a whole bunch of chests and stop playing with this. Yeah, we're going to do that. Boom. We're not worrying about chests for a while. So we need black. I don't know if I've got black. We need a few colors here. And do I still have smooth stone, or did I lose that operation? Because I think I had a whole chest full of smooth stone. Okay, no, we have a whole bunch here. We're good. This is going to be up in the sky, too. This is going to be nice. Gotta get the smooth stone production going again. I think I want to make an actual smooth stone generator, though. An actual smooth stone farm. It's not that complicated. It's just furnaces leading into other furnaces. That's it. So this should be enough to get started. And then what else do we need? We need a bunch of tridents and stuff. And I don't think I've got enough tridents. I think this needs to be like 4 trident killers, maybe. Something like that. Unless we do like the other method that I use. The other method might be good too. Then we have to use a lay-in stuff though. I don't know. Alright, so I need dye. That's not what I want. What the hell am I doing? Can you just give me ink, please? Jesus. Sweet. So we got stone, we got smooth stone, we got everything we need. We can start building that platform pretty much instantly. What I'm going to do now is I'm not going to make the mistake I made every other farm. Is I'm going to actually bring some scaffolding so I can make my life just a little bit better because I've been suffering. What's hitting me right now? Do you want to die? Because I will kill you, bud. I don't even care. Listen. Were you the one who just hit me? No, it's this guy. What's up, bud? I need a trident. Can you give me your trident? Never mind. And this should be all the scaffolding we need, and I should have string here. If not, we'll go to one of the other farms where I have string. I had a little bit here, but I may have grabbed it. Actually, I kept some in here, right? Haha! Not enough. That's okay. We're gonna get more. I was gonna make a string farm. I don't think that's happened, so there may be string in here. If not, we'll go to one of the other farms. Why didn't that work? And I missed. Awesome. I don't know why this water stream is still here too, by the way. It's just chilling here. So I think this farm produces string. It's so broken right now. It's ridiculous, chat. And this is off good. So this should fill eventually, but it's not. Hasn't gotten this far. All right, let's just go to the first chest. I don't know when I'm going to fix this, or whether I actually ever fix it. I should. What I should do is fix it and just have it sorting just a few items. Like, we don't need all this stuff. So not here. There might be string in this one. Do obsidian farms exist? Yes. The reason why I'm saying it like that is because you've got to use a wither, and I don't know that there's an effective way to do that in Bedrock. I'll be honest with you. Whose is this? I hate that. All right, let's see if we got anything in here. We do have string. It looks like we never set this or never got a lot of string, or one of these is broken. One of these is broken. It's picking up all the stuff, maybe. Yep. We got like a whole bunch of spawners in here too, chat. Look at that. Okay, so this farm doesn't produce string either. So like I'm assed out on the string tip. How do we not have string? Well, you only need one, so I'm taking you. So we got string now. Sweet. Take the rest of this, and then with this and that, we can make scaffolding now, and I think I'm just going to make a stack. I don't want extra to carry, right? If that makes sense. This can stay in here. Now we're golden. Now we can do this thing, chat. Let's go. You have to use a portal you go to the end with. Yeah, that's the way it used to work. The wither farm, like the obsidian farm, that used to work. But I don't think you can contain the wither, man. I don't think there's any way to contain it in survival. Like, I don't think that's going to work anymore. The best I can do is a farm that'll automatically drop lava buckets into water and allow you to break the obsidian, like, manually. What we might be able to do is, like, we can go to a lava lake and we can completely, like, cover it with water and spawn the wither there, and then just kind of fight him on top of the water, on top of the lava lake, and then just kind of pick up the blocks like that, and I can get him to charge through the obsidian. Like, we can do it, but it won't be like a reusable farm. It'll be like, hey, let's get a whole bunch of obsidian, and then we go and we fight the wither for like 2 or 3 hours, and we get a couple of stacks. I mean, really, an obsidian farm is it's a piglin bartering farm. That's really what you want, if I'm being real honest. So that's how we can do it. If you want, we can build a piglin bartering farm. Do you need obsidian? Yeah, and I don't know. And if you're watching a video on an obsidian farm, look at the date of that video. Let me know if you see anything in 2025. I don't think you're going to find one. Not in Bedrock. I don't think that that's a thing that we can do right now, to be honest with you. It's going to be an older video, and then when you go to do it, you're like, wow, that doesn't work. Because you need to be able to, I think you need to be able to use, like, mushrooms to be able to break Bedrock, which, by the way, that doesn't work anymore. Like, that's what's broken. So that's why you can't do it, because you can't break Bedrock with, you used to be able to use mushrooms or even, like, nether fungus, right? But that doesn't work anymore, so that's out. Now this needs to be just, I think 44 blocks up, so I'm good with the 60 that I brought with me. Now I wish I would have brought the extra. I don't know what I was thinking, chat. Now I think I want to do this with 3 trident killers. Right? Look at this. This is lovely. Let's just give myself a place to stand here. Right? And then we need a place to be under the farm. But we don't need to, like, necessarily have the whole area filled under the farm. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to start placing the blocks that we need. And then, I don't know if this is tall enough, though. I don't think the fish are going to spawn down there while we're up here. They shouldn't. I hope not. And then I think I'm going to do this at 3 blocks up. Do it like that. Now, I do want it centered to the same middle point here. I filled my inventory beyond being able to, like, empty it now. There we go. So I want to save my center block because we want to keep this centered. So I think I'm just going to put a glass block here so I remember. Alright, give me a second. I need to... Let's go to the Shulker Box farm so I can get like a pencil and paper and like start mathing right now. Because I'm doing this kind of like from scratch and from memory, but we should have like a basic idea how far and how often these guys are going to be. So I'm thinking... maybe like every 10 blocks. So it's like a 30 by 30. No, every 8 blocks, right? So we can go 8 blocks from the center here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the center needs to be a 2 by 2, otherwise it's going to be uneven. Crap, so the center of this farm is actually going to be 4 blocks, not 1. It needs to be an even number. So that's the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And this will be where we have the trident killer over here. Did I make that even? I did. So this will be the trident killer. I'm just gonna place like a. We're just gonna build like I'm just putting like what do you call it? Place markers for where it will be. So here, this is 1 over here. So 1. Oh, do we need 1 here in the middle too? Yeah, I guess it's implied that this is also 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll build the trident killer around this. Now, I've never actually built this in survival. Like, I'm going off of memory of how the mechanics work. Now, I got this mechanic from Silent Whisperer. If you're not following Silent Whisperer, you should do so. They have wonderful tutorials. They don't always work 100%, but if you're good at redstone and figuring things out, you can play with them a little bit to get them to work. This one should be 100%. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then I hope this is not too much space in between here, but this should be good. I think this is going to be fine. So the idea is we're taking advantage of the fact that fish have a tendency to swim to deeper water, right? So we're going to make this all like 2 blocks deep or 3 blocks deep, and then this will be deeper water, and they'll be forced to swim down to get into that deeper water. So that's how that's going to work. And this is all aligned, so this becomes really easy now to finish building. Now that we've aligned this nicely. And then this one is just going to be at the same spot. So this is the hole right here. This is now the third trident killer. Kind of want to build this one the same way because it's bothering me that it just looks different. So let's fix this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted, chat. Listen. This actually looks smaller than I expected it to be. That's cool. We're just gonna build it this size. I don't care. Alright, so this is here. Yep, this is working, chat. Or let's get some food in us. I'm really hungry. I'm walking all slow. I hate that. It's from a year ago. Yeah, I'm just gonna promise you that doesn't work because I just mentioned Silent Whisper, and whenever there's a new update, he'll come out and talk about it. And one of the things that they've mentioned, like one of the last updates in the last year, is the fact that has been fixed. All right, so if it involves using a mushroom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So if it involves using a mushroom to break bedrock, that has been patched. So that is probably not going to work. So this is 8. 1, 2, 3. So I want to make sure I got it right. Because if you build this whole thing and you find out that it's uneven somewhere, it's going to make you really upset. And that's what I was trying to avoid. There we go. And this is on this side. Just lining it up, making sure I'm not messing this up. There's a weird way to build this, by the way. Normally I would probably like go with the trident killers first, but I'm going off of memory. Like a basic idea of how this farm is built. I understand the mechanics, and that's good enough. It doesn't have to be the best version of the farm. That's not really my thing. Although I do that too. I've got a split density farm that I think is the best in Minecraft. That's one of those farms that I'm going to be releasing once I monetize. That's going to be a really good one. I'm hoping for at least 5,000 views on that one. Alright, this is good. Now we can just fill this up, and we can actually go 8 blocks out on the sides too. I think on the sides I'm going to do 4 blocks. And then firing these up, getting them all to fire up on the same switch is going to be a challenge, but considering that we left all this space underneath it, it's not that big of a deal. And I think I'm going to go 4 blocks out on the outside. I'm not going to go much more than that. And then we actually have to cover up these spots so that we can fill it with kelp, so that we can actually fill this with water, because I want this to be 2 blocks tall. I don't know if we need that much space. The idea is that they have, I think they need 2 blocks of water to spawn in. Let's see if that's true. If they can spawn in 1, then maybe we just make this 1. Let's see. Let's just. I'm gonna Google that. Let's go. In Java Edition, a single block of water between 50. All right. So I'm not asking about Java. Where's Bedrock? In Bedrock. Within 12 to 32 blocks from the player, so it's closer. AFK fish farm you need a 5x5. No, I don't want you to tell me how to build a farm. You don't know how to build a farm. Just tell me how much water they need. Spawn a body of water that's located, blah, blah, blah. Fish can spawn in the biome, lush caves, water block requirement. The water block must be 2 blocks deep. See, this is why I checked that. Because in Java it's 1 block, and I had a feeling that it was going to be 2 blocks in Bedrock. Which makes sense, because all my farms are generally 2 blocks worth of water, the ones that work well. And sometimes I just do a whole aquarium and I use, like, soul sand or magma to kill them. This is what I like doing. I like building farms. This is, to me, is the most fun. And you learn a lot doing this. You can learn a lot from watching like YouTube videos and stuff, but you learn way more from just building the farms yourself, in my opinion. Wow, we really used a lot of this stuff, chat. Look at this. We used a lot of blocks on this farm so far. Really excited about this farm. I'm excited that it needs to be 2 blocks deep, because that means I have to go get kelp. And this is like a nightmare for me, but I'm doing it. Gots to get dones. And then I'm not going to put the trident killers here because it's kind of expensive, but I'm just going to like just make buckets. Basically like a smooth stone bucket, and we'll fill it with water. And then we'll build out the trident killer later. I'm surprised there's no mob spawning up here with me. That's another thing. We got to do some spawn proofing too. And then we're going to use pumpkins for lighting. So some of these spots here, like the ground, will be jack-o'-lanterns, so we can keep this place lit so we don't have any hostile aquatic mobs messing things up, right? Yeah, I see you, bud. We're about to take care of you in a second. In fact, I got just the way to do it. We're going to do it a little bit different, okay, chat? Just going to do this just a little bit different. Yeah, you can go down there. There you go. You're gone. He just spawned before he hit the water, too. That's the funny thing. He's been gone. So we need kelp, we need water. This is a fun farm to build. I hope this works just as well as I expect it to. Alright, so we got all these spots filled. I want to do maybe 2 blocks around the outside. 2 or 4 blocks. I'm thinking 4. More is better, but actually they don't spawn. According to this, they need to be a certain distance from the player. So I think this is all I'm going to do. I'm not going to go much more crazier than this. I think this is good. Give this 2 blocks all the way around, and I got a feeling that you could probably do like 1.5 blocks. You can use like a, just instead of like on the outside, I can leave this as a slab, and the water will push up against it, but it won't push out. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I'm gonna do it that way so it could be a little bit cheaper of a build. I love that I'm able to place blocks right now. This is working, and sometimes they kind of glitch out, especially when it gets really laggy in the world. AKA all the time. Okay, I fell. I fell! It's okay, listen. It's not a big deal. We can use pumpkin, or we can use glowstone. I don't think you want to use glowstone, though, because I don't think that they can spawn on top of glowstone, but they can spawn on top of pumpkin, so that's why we're using pumpkin. We could also use sea lanterns. I think I'm only good at making redstone doors. I love that. The one that's sky, not fountain. Okay, hold on. No, I didn't involve mushroom. It involves an end portal. Okay. The one that's in the sky, not in fountain, mountain. I don't know what you're trying to say, but yeah. Either way, I don't think it works. Let's just start there. I don't think no matter what that farm's gonna work. So yeah. All right, let's finish this. Out of blocks already, chat. Just instantly out of blocks. I'm glad that we had this cooking for when we need it. Like, I was making smooth stone without even knowing what I would use it for. Because I knew that when the time came, we're going to need a lot of blocks. And I actually really love smooth stone. I don't use it enough. I used to use it a lot, but then, like, people, like, I don't know, it looks like kind of sanitized, right? Like, it's institutional almost of a block. Because it's just solid. There's no color to it. It's just, it is what it is. But I love it. To me, it's like iron. Same thing. I get the same feeling from iron. I really like it. All right, we gotta get water. We've got to get a whole bunch of stuff. I love that you guys are here. I'm just gonna hit you. Could you fly away, please? Yeah, get out of here, bud. And I talked about doing this as a slab, but I'm just gonna do it as a full block. That's cool. We don't need these blocks, chat. These can go anywhere else. And this should be pretty easy to fill up too. It won't take long. I'm getting hit. That's cool. What's up, you guys? How you doing? Welcome to the world, you guys. It's always nice to have my skelly friends coming in and saying hi. What's going on, you guys? Listen, I'm going to take care of you right now. I know exactly what you need. Alright, so I'm going to take care of you. Let me just finish putting this up. And then I'm going to take care of you right away, you guys. Don't worry. Alright? That's the thing, man. I'm an entertainer here, you guys. I gotta give people what they want, and these guys want to die, so they get to die. I'm not even gonna let you hit me, bud. I'm not even gonna let you hit me. That's how I play. All right. All right. So we need some buckets, some water. We need 2 buckets of water. Where are my buckets? I feel like that would just be with me, probably in my redstone case. Definitely my redstone case. So like redstone to me is like interactive. Like if it's a block that interacts with the world, it goes in here too. So buckets do that. I thought I heard a creeper for a second. I got kind of scared. All right, so we need kelp. We need to get rid of all this stuff. Let's do a chest here just to kind of hold this in place. Where can we put this chest? It should probably be down there, if I'm being real honest. Let's put this here. Because we need a lot of kelp, like a stupid amount of kelp. So I'm prepared for that eventuality. That's what's happening next. And I'm not going to find kelp here. Like, I got to get away from this, ironically. But I do want the kelp before I start placing the water, because it'll start to create water source blocks as we go. So I want to get the kelp first. This is a really far journey for some kelp, though. No. This is taking too long, guys. Alright, I'm seeing what I'm pretty sure is kelp, and a lot of it, chat. Here we go. Let's go. And this is deep, too. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Sweet. So what do we need? Let's see. We did 8 in between, so that's 24 plus 12. That makes 36, and then there's 1 extra on the side, so that's 38. So this is a 38 by 38 platform, which means math has to happen for me to know how much kelp I need. But I guess it's 38 by 38 by 2. is the maximum amount of kelp that this thing will take. Wow, there's a lot of kelp here, chat. Look at this. This is a wonderful spot to grab kelp. Look at this. So much. I'm just going to let most of this despawn. I'm just going to grab what I can on the way back, I guess. And we do need a way to fly out of here, so let's make a way to get out of here, too. Where's the tall kelp? I know that exists. Here you are. So we can fly out of here when we're done. Can you maybe just stay there? Thank you. Let's make this bigger so we can see it. There we go. And we just have all the kelp we could ever need. I love this, chat. This is great. This is working out really, really well. Because I know people need bone. Like, you need bone in this game. And also, all the fish and stuff that you get from this farm, it's kind of ridiculous. It's going to open up villager trades. In fact, I think I just want to have, like, the villagers that you trade fish with here. So you can come here, get bones. You're like, oh, while I'm here, I might as well trade with the villagers. So we'll have some fishermen up here. In fact, we can take it one step further, and we can make this a villager trading / iron farm, and we just let the iron golems spawn right in the platform. I think they can only spawn in 1 block of water, though, so it might not work. We'd have to put some spawning platforms above for them to spawn in, and we can still work that out. That might be cool. Fish farm / villager trading / iron farm. That could be cool. I love to do multi-farm installations, especially farms that you wouldn't think go together. Like, I could do a creeking farm and a passive mob farm. So one works during the day, one works at night, and they alternate. So you just AFK there all the time, and you got stuff coming out. And you could also do where you've got other nighttime farms with the creeking farm, or other daytime farms with the passive mob farm. So you got like different options. So let's get out of here now, chat. What can I get rid of? We don't need these bone. We're gonna have all the bone in the world pretty soon. And I'm sure I got way more than I needed. So where did I put this block? It's over here. Alright, let's go. Did I grab the water already? I did. So we're just ready to go up there now. I don't want this. This can go here. That's it. Now we just fill this with water. We do need to turn this into a little bucket, right? So I think I want this to be, I think the dispensers are going to go right underneath these blocks. Alright, so we do gotta scaffold out. We gotta do some building here. That sucks. I should make it out of something that I'm going to keep permanently. So it kind of makes me want to use glass, but I don't have a lot of glass, chat. So let's see how we can do this. Alright, here's the first one. And we don't even have a lot of smooth stone on us anymore either. Alright, let's do this. So we're going to have dispensers there on the corners. Alright, so we can leave those open for now. I didn't mean to do that. Go away! And we'll just fill these spots. Right, so dispenser at this height, piston at the next level. So it's actually a block lower than me. It's lower than I could actually get to, which sucks. I'm just going to have to break some blocks. It is what it is. It's so annoying. I'm going to worry about fixing this afterwards. Right now, this just needs to be able to fill with water. And this will let it fill with water. We can come back and do the pistons and everything else later. That's not going to cause any issues, I don't think. So there's one. You see, so when we pour water into this, we're going to put some kelp at the bottom, and that'll completely fill up, and that's going to be great. I'm trying to think if there's like an easier way for me to do this. You know, an easier way for me to do this, I could use the actual water bucket and just pour it like this. Beef, can you please work a little bit smarter and stop working so damn hard? You're making everybody think you're stupid, bud. Alright, they're not saying anything, but they're thinking it, bud. They're thinking it. This guy's not very sharp. Alright, we pride ourselves on being kind of smart, and I feel like you're squandering on that, bud. You're squandering it. Alright, I think this is good. I need to get up there before I fall. I didn't think about that. Hold on. I'm going to block this up, but I won't be able to get out. Alright, so water bucket was a good idea. I'm sure I'm making this deeper than it needs to be, and that's okay. And I'm out of, like, smooth stone already. Really? I'm thinking I might have to go back to the base and get more smooth stone. Yeah, we should have enough to finish this, I think, but we're definitely going to have to start producing some more smooth stone pretty soon, guys. Alright, this one's done. Oh, I did it wrong. No, it's okay. I'll just go back up. It's fine. We're doing it, though. Alright, so this is working. It's going to be a lovely farm. I hope it works the way it's supposed to. I think it will. I think it's going to work really, really well. If not, we may have to like add some additional trident killers or something. I don't care. As long as it works okay, I don't really care how well it works. I mean, we can always just change this. Put some magma blocks and add some malay to fix it. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can't break this farm. It's going to be fine. It's going to be good. Watch. Might be easier just to fill this whole thing up, and then all the holes will be filled with water. I think I'm going to do that. Let's just fill this whole thing up. Why are you broken? Why is this mechanic stupid right now? Look at that. Absolutely broken. Absolutely broken. Minecraft, what are you doing to me, bud? What is this? Why are you like this? I mean, I know how to fix it. It's just annoying that I have to do this. Like, why do I have to do this? Like, it didn't even work. That should reset it, and it should pour over, but it's not, chat. It's not. We're gonna have to make like a big water bucket or something. Yeah, how do you make a big water bucket, chat? Because I know that's a thing. I just haven't made it here, right? Alright, let's go see. Let's see how we can make it. I think it's just like buckets with redstone. I don't know. Very upsetting though. Very upsetting that that mechanic is broken, and that breaks like half the time. Like half the time that works, the other half the time it doesn't work. So how do I make a big bucket, chat? Big one. The biggest. Oh, it's a lot of buckets. Okay, that's cool. We're doing that. All right, let's go back. I don't know why I did this. I could have just. I have a crafting table on me. This was totally unnecessary. No reason to come here at all. I'm gone, you guys. I'll see you later. Hey, listen. I'll see you later, bud. I love you. I love you so much. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, so brown. And I got a crafting table here. Obviously, this can go, like, I don't know, right there. Then big bucket. Alright, so it needs all this stuff. I can't breathe again, chat. I can't breathe. And we don't have enough buckets, I guess. Okay, cool. This better be worth it. This better be better than like the 5 buckets put together, right? Because it's costing 5 buckets to do it, and it's cool because they're actually doing a bucket in the bucket shape, right? Big empty bucket. All right, let's make this not empty, chat. Let's do that. Oh, I can fill it up 5 times, chat. Okay, that is cool. Because then I can make an infinite water source. We'll just do it old school style instead of relying on being able to just build it on the side. We'll just do it old school style. But we can grab 5 at a time, so that's going to be kind of good. So I'm just going to make an infinite water source and we'll just pull from it. This is the only kind of bucket I use from now on, by the way. Clearly. I wonder if you use 5 buckets that already have water in them, can you make a full bucket of water? I bet you can. I bet you that'll let you do that. Alright, let's clean up all this. A little bit more. Like I told myself I was going to bring scaffolding, and I still managed to do the exact same thing. I'm still managing to do the same shit. Because I hate myself. I mean, that's not the real reason, but it might as well be. Alright, let's just make like an infinite water source here, I guess. And I'm going to do a 2x2 because I'm fancy. And I can do that. Hell yeah, I don't even need this bucket anymore. This bucket, where can I put you? You go over here. I'm gonna be gifting a bucket to somebody who needs a bucket really soon, you guys. See, now it's working. Now it wants to work, kind of. I love that. Although it doesn't really know when you mean to place and when you mean to grab the bucket. Like, it doesn't really know that. I can tell that. It's been guessing correctly each time, but... There we go. So then I can literally just put kelp down here and this will start growing up. Like, all 4 of these spots will take kelp. By 4 I mean 3, because that one doesn't have water yet. I guess this one should take it. There you go. It took it. And then, yeah, let's just keep going. Oh, I love the large water bucket. That's my new favorite thing, you guys. I love it. And if it actually works properly, that's really good too. So let's see if it's going to work. Yep, it's working now again. It might just be a directional thing. Like, maybe it'll work on this side of the farm, but not on the other. Now it seems to be working normal completely, chat. Look at this. Except for this spot. What is up with you? Had to say something, right? Yeah, I had to say something and I immediately broke it again. That just might be lag, though, right? Like, this should not be like this. Like, it's like if there's a block here, but there is no block there, chat. That should not be doing that. It's weird because not every spot. Like, see, that worked correctly, but the other spots it didn't. And it's the exact same thing. I literally was like 5 blocks over. It must be like a chunk border there. It's working now. Just about done here, you guys. Also, did anybody else notice that the water is only going like a block off of the side instead of the standard 8? Does anybody else see that? Like, what the hell is going on right now? Mechanics are broken, chat. Just broken. I gotta fill this up, like, what, from here? Is this what you want me to do? It's gonna take a long... Oh, there we go. Now it wants to kind of fill. Because it should have gone out 8 blocks. It did not do that. So I'm filling this up manually now, and that's really, really making me very upset, chat. I'm super, super angry right now. Urgh, mad. And this is not even a Realism Craft thing. I've seen this mechanic break in vanilla. This is just par for the course, just bedrock. Look at that. It just decided to go one direction, not the others. Cool. Now we have to actually do this at the top block, because it needs to be 2 blocks. But I wanted to do these first before I worry about that. I screwed that up. Alright, so this is done on that side. We need more blocks. We've got enough, I hope. We'll have to see if that's going to be enough. Alright, just a few more. I got mobs in there. That's cool. Look at that, chat. Jesus. Alright, here we go. We just got a few more of these. I could just leave that there. That's cool. Alright. Almost done. What's going on there, Al? Yeah, that's alright. Listen, I can tell you're not there when I look and you're not there anymore, bud. Listen, we all got stuff to do, man. I'm not gonna get mad about that. What's up, bud? So this middle one needs to get done too. Hey, listen, I don't appreciate you hitting me right now, bud. This is why we gotta put lighting in here. We gotta get some jack-o'-lanterns too. Very good. So this is the last one here. So we'll have to replace how we get up here, but it'll still be centered. It's just this is now in a kind of a weird place. Alright, needs to be one more like this, right? Can we break this? Oh my god, there's so much stuff in my inventory. Okay, so this is going to be the last one we do. Do this one last. We got the 3 there, so that's going to be enough to fill this whole thing. So now we got to put water 1 block higher, and then we also have to put a whole bunch of this stuff. So this stuff we could do every other block, basically. What's up, buddy? I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. Here you go, bud. There you go. You feel better? Look how I'm placing like every other block and making very little mistakes. Like right as I'm thinking the statement, I make a mistake. That's why I had to change it to very little mistakes. That won't let me place it. That's like running water. Alright, so let's get more water. Because we gotta place it on the brim here on the top. This level here. I realized I could have done it from this level from the get, and it would have been much easier. I don't know why I did it twice. That was stupid. At least this is filling in properly now. Oh. And you can leave it like this and eventually it'll fill up completely. Like this spot here that's not like this is a flowing water instead of a source. Eventually it'll fill. Trying to find water here. Here we go. Alright, let's do it on this side now. This is good enough. This will eventually all fill. It doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect! It'll eventually fill in if we put all the kelp. It'll fill in. Now we could do it faster if we just fill it in manually, but I'm not in a rush. We got other things to do here. We can start building the trident killers while this is filling up. It's fine. We got other stuff to do here. It's so broken. Look at the way the water over here is flowing. It's so broken, chat. Absolutely broken, you guys. Minecraft. So Minecraft 2 in 2027. I heard this yesterday. I don't know if that's accurate. Alright, this is filling nicely. You still gotta place all of this kelp. So let me, give me a second. Let me put on my armor so I don't die. Because I never grabbed that cup of coffee I was supposed to grab. So give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, I know I'm drowning. Listen, you can't kill beef, alright? I never die! Alright, let's fill this up. Doing every others now. This is the biggest pain in the butt of this farm right here. Just doing this part sucks. As long as we get every other block, this will eventually fill in completely. And it actually helps. See, like this block doesn't have any water on it, so I'm going to water that. There we go. And as these start to grow, more and more water will fill towards the center. It'll get easier and easier as we go. And otherwise, I'm just going to go in a circle and do this until I run out of kelp or it fills up with water, whatever happens first. I think I'm going to run out of kelp, to be honest with you. And then we have all this kelp to deal with, too. Like, that's a problem. No! So right here. Maybe I can do two at a time. Maybe that'll be a little bit easier. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. We'll do it like that. Now, I do have to have a minimum of every other block. I could put more and it'll make this faster, but as a minimum, we need every other block. I'm missing, chat. Missing again and again and again. Oh my goodness. Focus, beef. They're watching. They're judging you, man. They're judging you and they're thinking you're silly. And you can't have that, bud. Alright? Do better. Now, while this is filling up, we can get the trident killers going. So we got other stuff to do. I got to keep telling myself that because I know this is going to be a really long time to fill. And I can't go AFK. I got to keep doing stuff, right? So that's messy. Alright, how's this looking? Is anything filling up yet? Not really, right? It will, though. See, this one on the top here, this is all the way to top level. That'll allow this one next to it to grow, but it's not there, so it has to be this one. And as we approach the center, the limit goes to 0. Like the number that we have to use is going to drop down to 0. So we're doing less per turn every time we circle around. Oh, this is wrong. This is almost done, chat. Hell yeah, look at this. This is working. I'm getting lazy. I'm going to just start placing every block now because I think we got plenty of kelp, right? Yeah, we got plenty of kelp. Alright, did I miss any spots? You seen any spots that are more than 1 block wide? And I think the answer is no. And if I want to speed this up, I can now start coming along the outside and growing these up. Like, see this? I can bring this up to the top. If I bring this one up, I can bring this one up now. Nope. Why is that not working? I hope that this mechanic isn't broken like everything else in this game right now, because that would suck. Because I should be able to raise this one here. It's not letting me raise this one. Maybe it needs to grow manually, but that shouldn't be the case. Now I'm wondering if this is actually going to work, chat, because the mechanic is broken. This water should be flowing out more in some of these spots. Like this part over here is good. You see this part's starting to grow up, right? But this part over here is broken. Let's just go on the edge of this and see if we can build it up from here. There we go. Yeah, this side's letting me build it up, so we'll do it here. So I'm going to do like the rest kind of manually, just because I want to make sure it's working. So it is working. See how this kind of came out to this side now? See, why won't it let me place there? Oh, because that's a flowing water block. Okay, I see what's happening. Alright, that's good. So this is filling up just as it is. I think we got more kelp down here. It's more than I could use, but I'm just going to place it where I can. We're going to speed this up a little bit. I think I want to fill up the outsides. I think that's the problem. I know you can place like a platform and then cover the platform with water and then, you know, break the platform and this is all full, but I find that this way works. And then I don't have to build and break a platform, because that's annoying. So this will eventually fill in. So it's filled in most of these spots. There's some spots here that are clearly not done. But then that's at every other deal. Right? These are all getting full now. Every time I hit one of these to 2 height, it's filling up with water, and if there's a source block within 2 blocks from it, then it makes a little infinite water source there. And that's what we're doing. Yeah, this is the side that's broken. What's going on there, Ron? How you doing there, bud? Been working long hours, so I haven't been on much. Yeah, I've been working long hours too, bud. But my long hours are here in Minecraft, bud. My other job gets a straight 8, and this gets whatever I can survive doing. However number of hours I can do without killing myself. That's generally what I'm doing here. And it's working, chat. It is working. See, these are not filling up. Alright, so we just gotta wait. This will start to come up on the sides. What's bothering me is that it's not actually growing here on the sides, and it should. Like, the mechanic is a little broken. I'm wondering if it's gonna actually work. Because it's not working in every spot. Like, this part where the water is flowing over it right here, I should be able to bring this to the second level, and it's not letting me do it. And all the adjacent ones are already at the second level. Like this one also is broken. I don't understand what's going on here, chat. I wonder if I could just waterlog like above it. Yeah, you know what I can do? I can do something like this. Watch this. Right? Right, just kind of fill in some random spots so this can grow up. Right? Yeah, this is working so weird. This is so broken right now. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here, but this is definitely broken. We're going to do that in a couple more spots, I think. Okay, where can I get some water? That's not what I did. Here. And I guess we can start working on the trident killers while this finishes up. We need jack-o'-lanterns to put in the ground here too. What was that? It's a block? Okay. And again, this should all fill up eventually. I don't know why. Doesn't appear like it's working though. I'm just gonna watch this for a second and see if that's true. So right now I'm working on a bone meal farm, bud. I'm working on a bone meal farm. I just finished doing an underwater gold farm, and now I'm working on a bone meal farm. So what we gotta do is we're gonna take advantage of the mechanic where the fish in this water will try to go down to deeper water. And the only deeper water we're going to give them is some trident killers. So they're going to literally swim directly towards their death. And we don't have to really do anything but just collect all their loot. It's an awesome time, you guys. I'm really excited about that. This is going to be an easy farm to do. So let's just look at it. These sides over here on the outside should build inward. Oh, I missed a spot. Hold on. Let's make sure I didn't miss any more of these, because that might be part of the problem too. So this one's full. I'm getting targeted chat. This one's more or less. This one's working. This is filled to drown too. I want you to see that this all has mobs in it because they're all sinking down and they can't swim back up very well because it's flowing water. But that will change soon. What's up, bud? Yeah, I'm killing you. I hear you there. I see you there, bud. I got you. Alright, so, oh look, see the water just flew. You see how that just started to flow out properly? It was that hole that was messing it up. Yeah, so after having filled that hole, it's not causing the problem anymore. So that might have been what was breaking the farm, or at least the water, because now it looks like it's working right. Look at this. It's not done yet though. We have to wait till all the kelp grows up to the top. At least now it can grow up, you see, because this is all flowing water from the top. And look what we're getting. We're getting these assholes too. So we're going to have those guys in the farm, and I think they're going to be taken away from the rates. So we just got to let this now just continue growing up. Finding some empty spots here we got to fill. Let's make sure that we don't have any spots more than one block apart from each other so it doesn't break. It doesn't hurt to add extra kelp either, right? See, that's a missing spot right there. Found it. See if there's any other missing spots here that we can fill. This is good too. Let's just bring this all the way up though because we can. Since that spot's going to take longer, right? These guys are spawning in here. That's what the lighting is for. So we got to get some pumpkins. Let's get some pumpkins now. Really quick. It's nighttime. That's unfortunate. Okay, I wasn't wearing my my armor. That's different. I'm glad there was water underneath me right now when I did that, because I would have died, but... You saw the gold farm? Yeah, the gold farm's sick, bro. I'm really happy with the gold farm. I mean, I'm happy with every gold farm I build. Like, they're all sick, just by the virtue of just being a bedrock gold farm. They're all really good, but I don't know, man. Like, I like the underwater one. That's cool. I thought this was pumpkin. That's clearly not pumpkin. We can just buy pumpkin from the villagers, chat. I do not have to do all of this. That's what we're doing. We're buying pumpkin. Which way am I going? Oh, it's this way. Just kidding. I don't have any in my chest with me. Darn it! Dude, can you open this, please? So what was I doing? We needed emeralds, which I think is in my gold chest. Now we're gonna buy some pumpkins, chat. And this is not like a good use of my money right now, but whatever. We're gonna be lazy about it. Why didn't that break? Where is it? There it is. Alright, so pumpkins. Or do they sell pumpkins? No, they buy pumpkins. They don't sell pumpkins, chat. Can I even buy pumpkins from them? I think the answer is no. Alright, we're looking for pumpkins in the world. I think I just found them already. So fast, chat. So fast. Look at that. It's like I'm not even trying. So we need a torch, and we need... is that going to be enough? I hope so. We need some torches, only 9. I don't think 9's going to be enough. I think we need closer to like 16. So let's keep looking for more. I like this landscape. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, aren't you pretty? What do you have down here? Can't help myself. I see something like this and I gotta go say hello. Look at this, chat. Look what I found. Look what I found. Can I get... This is not a good place to be. I think this is a really bad place to be, chat. Let's not be here anymore. Yeah, let's not be here anymore. This is silly. Stop it! I'm trying to leave, chat. These guys are being just mean to me. What did beef do to you? What did I do to you? This is the way you want to be to me, chat. I'm talking to Minecraft, not chat. You guys are great. I love this cave, though, man. This is a nice one. I wish we needed to go into a cave for some reason. We don't. Okay, let's see if we can find some pumpkins down here. And we found them. This is going to be it for the pumpkins, I think. So we need some shears and some torches, and we've got all that stuff. We're going to hook this up quick. Alright, so back to the farm. Do I even remember how to get to the farm? Oh, here's like a random village. That's not our village. Alright, so it's this way. Right, is it this way? You know what? I'm not going to try to figure it out. We're just going to teleport. The hell with it. I could be lost here forever trying to find it. Yeah, I'll get lost like 5, like... Oh, it's right there. Sweet. I found it. I told you I'd find it. I don't know why you guys doubted me. Shouldn't doubt me, you guys. Alright, so I'm gonna look at your message right now, Ron, about the survival garden. Let's see what Ron has to say. So he says, we had started a vegetable garden and thought we had pumpkin seeds and several plants. It turns out they were watermelon. Okay, well you can eat watermelon, so that works. Pumpkin has more of a value for selling, and then watermelon you can eat and sell. I mean, you can eat pumpkin too, but it requires a little bit of work because you got to make pumpkin pie. Look at this. There's like a water flow here. Okay, why did I come here? I got to make some jack-o'-lanterns next. I don't want to fight you, bud. I don't want to fight you. I'm going to hit you, I'm going to break the kelp, and that bothers me. You're getting in my way, bud. Stop. I hate these guys. They're very annoying. I don't like them. This is not done yet, chat. It is not done. Alright, so we need our shears, which I think they're in one of these 2 chests. I don't know which one. I'm not going to try to guess. I'm just going to open both of them. Nope. So I don't have shears here either. I could just make some shears really quick. I don't care. And I'm going to use them once, and then I'm going to throw them away. Because I don't need to carry shears on me when I can make them every time I need them. I love that I'm doing this on the end, as though I'm not going to drop half of these on the floor when I go to pick them up. But here we are. Alright, let's keep this going. I like the way that sounds. Let's do that again. Listen to this. Listen. Watch this. Hell yeah, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it! We're getting it done. Alright, so we got our carved pumpkin now. We can jack-o'-lantern at these things now, so they can be light blocks. And then I think I can just do that in my inventory too, right? Why is that? Oh, because I don't actually have torches on me? How is that even a thing? I always have torches on me, chat. How did that even happen? No, I do have torches on me. Don't listen to me. I do have them. So you got 18. I think I said I wanted like 24 or something, but 18's gonna have to do. You got Sebi joining the rub. Sebi, I'm glad you finished your homework, bud. That makes me super excited for you, bud. I love that. I'm dropping stuff, though. They're in the water. Okay, you gotta die. I know. I know. I don't like that you're here either, bud. That's why I'm killing you. Alright? Okay, we got all the things. Cool. So now where do we want to put these light blocks? So I'm going to do 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to do 4 by 4 on all of these. So I'm going to need more. What's up, bud? I didn't see you there. My bad. There we go. So now this is lit, right? I'm just going to do another 4, and then we're just going to kind of do just like this all the way around. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll skip 1. And this is going to go here. If I can get to it without breaking all this damn kelp. I really should have done that first. I don't know what I was thinking. Lighting first would have been smart. But see, it's getting lit, and you can see that it's covering it enough. Like, I may have to put some light blocks on the outside, too. But for now, I'm happy with this. Let's just keep doing the same thing. This guy, I gotta kill this guy. This guy's... He's gonna kill me. Alright, I got him. He didn't kill me. He almost killed me, though, chat. That was scary. I didn't like that. I'm breaking all these blocks. See, most of these spots are full, though, right? It's filling now, nicely. Yep, we're definitely going to finish putting the light blocks here. These guys are just... Look at this. Look how many are in here. And they didn't spawn in the water. These guys spawned on the side and then walked in. And these guys are not going to die with the sunlight because they're in water, so they're not going to burn right now. I got to get rid of them. And then I should be safe during the day while this is happening. Wow, I got really hurt just now, chat. Really, really hurt. I was not prepared for how injured I just got. Not really. Alright, let's keep going. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3. So this is good already. So that's it. So this gets the side here, and this is 4 from the side. Oh, I went the wrong way, but that shouldn't matter. So 1, so 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is not going to be uneven. This is going to be uneven for sure. I don't care. And we'll just put one like randomly over here. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't care. As long as it's good enough. And then we can just do 4 on the outside here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 here. Put one right here. And then we'll do it 5 from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm going to put it around here somewhere. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. As long as we got light coverage. It's already looking much better. Look at this. It's already looking much, much better. We got some center spots that need more light, but we'll get to that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Put another one here. I should design one of these like for real one day, because right now we're just winging it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm building what I call a more or less farm. It's close to what we need, but it's not like the best version of this farm. It'll work. It's just you can build it even better, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, I see you there, bud. They can hit you from far. How are you hitting me from so far? What's hitting me? Oh, there's a baby in here with me. Bro, I lit this up already. You don't need to exist. Die! They're so damn hard to kill. Look how much kelp I broke doing that too. I think this is already full though. I don't think it matters. Yeah, this is clearly already full. This isn't. There we go. Look at that. You can grow the kelp right on the pumpkin. I should have put the pumpkin first. I forgot about the pumpkin until after we were like kind of dug into this a little bit more. So I guess I just forgot. Look at these guys. These guys are going to ruin the damn farm. Look at them. They're just chilling. Oh, he knocked me the hell off. How does they hit me from freaking 4 blocks away, too? How does that happen, chat? Explain that to me. Oh, it's so annoying. Alright, let's see where we are with these pumpkins. So we need one in this corner over here. Only got 5 left. I don't think we have enough to finish this. We're just going to do what we can. This side is completely devoid of light. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Again, I know this is not perfect. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right here is good. And then we'll put light all around the outside too. But that can be any kind of light. That light doesn't matter. It can be torches. So we're missing some spots. I guess right around here can use one. Oh yeah, we definitely need a lot more of these. Alright, that's all we got for light. We'll put torches around the outside. Awesome. Love that. Bro, how do they hit you from 2 blocks away? I'm out of the water and I got freaking these guys hitting me. Very upset, chat. I hate these jellyfish. I hate these jellyfish. Realism Craft, I'm getting ready to uninstall you and stop playing you because of these stupid jellyfish. They have no game value. You took away our slime farms in exchange for these stupid jellyfish. And we hate them, chat. We hate these jellyfish more than anything. We do. That's it. I'm going on a jellyfish slaughtering thing right now. I'm going to kill them all. Killing them all. All these guys have to die. And there has to be a way for me to spawn proof against them. That I have not been able to figure out. Instantly. Where are you? Okay, they despawn when I moved away. Cool. So now I can get rid of them just by flying away. It makes me really happy. So I've got a way to get away from them. That's cool. Hey, I appreciate that, Spicy. I always appreciate that, bud. Spicy's telling you guys you should don't forget to like the stream, and he's right. All right, that does help me a lot when you do that. That's what lets YouTube know that this video is worth watching, and then we'll put it in front of somebody else, and then they can decide whether they like it. Alright, this is looking good. Got some single blocks here that are kind of off. This one is kind of messed up too. But I think this is more or less done. Let's make sure there's no like blocks missing. I think this is already all full. And these guys are still spawning in here, so clearly I have not put enough light. That's cool, but what we'll do is when we clean out all the kelp, it's going to be easier to look around and see what we got, and shit, we can put every single block as a freaking pumpkin block if the game needs us to. I don't care. I'll do that. Here we go. This spot's missing. I think this is done. Right? All we gotta do is remove all that kelp. We're gonna have to go somewhere and deal with this inventory, though. Yeah, that's looking good. So let's deal with this now. Cool. So this is all of our stuff. We got all this kelp on us. We got stuff here that we don't need on us, like the bone. We got slime, the bucket. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Put it where it belongs. So bucket, we got a new bucket. A large empty bucket. Big empty bucket. I love that. Alright, what are you going to use to get rid of this stuff? Let's put all of this stuff in here. Oh, we have to slab this, chat. We're not done. We're not done at all. Hold on. I knew I had my crafting table here, so we need to slab these up a little bit. Yeah, we definitely got to slab the sides here. Just a spot where there's no torches, like this. That was placing weird. I wasn't sure if that worked right. It looked weird. What the hell, chat? They can hit you from 2 blocks away, and you don't even have to be in the water to get nicked. So as far as I'm concerned, the jellyfish in Realism Craft is broken. I hate everything about it. I don't think it's fair that any mob should be able to hit you from 2 blocks away, especially if they're in the freaking water. No, chat, no. Let me tell you, I've been swimming at the beach many times, and I've swam into jellyfish. That has happened to me. I've done that personally. No time did they ever hit me from like 2 meters away. That's never happened. Yes, I'm complaining that Minecraft is not more realistic. I am. Alright, so that's done. Alright, let's look at them. Look at all these guys. Look at these guys. I hate you so much. I hate you. Alright, let's clean the inventory. Let's clean up all this kelp. We'll put it to cook, and then we'll get ready for the second phase of this operation. Okay, what can we do? Let's just, well, this is empty. I use all of the smooth stone on this. I think I'm just going to put this in the other chest at this point. And this one can be our kelp box for now. Alright, that's it. We're doing it. We're getting all this kelp. They're hitting me. They're just hitting me. They don't care that I'm 2 or 3 blocks away from me. They're just going to keep on hitting me. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. And they do a lot of damage. I've got like protection 4 on all of my armor, and they can actually kill me. It's crazy, chat. It is crazy. Hell yeah, I'm going to put this to go cook. We'll go to the other base really quick. We'll drop this off at the gold farm to go cook. I hate these guys. I do. Go away. And then what we can do is we can look at the top of the water and make sure that all of the items are floating and we don't have any sinking. So if they're sinking, then we know we got water flow issues and we got to fix it. So this is kind of like our test is just to break it and then look at the condition of the kelp on the top. That's all. Make sure that none of it's falling. And I'm already seeing some. Yeah, no, it's all going up. It's going well. Gotta give it a second, beef, alright? And then it'll become immediately apparent how much more light we need too, right? I think light only travels like 4 blocks underwater. That's the problem. So I'm looking at dark spots. I'm already seeing where we need it. I don't like that you're hitting me while I'm doing this. That's not nice. That is not nice. But look at that. A drown hit me twice and did not do any damage, right? Now, on the other hand, a jellyfish, right, invertebrate without a brain, is killing me harder than the drown. That doesn't make sense to me. This is working, though. This is going to be great, you guys. Look at this. This is going to work well. Alright, so we'll get more pumpkins. We're going to do that sooner rather than later. I don't like these mobs. I wonder if jellyfish are affected by the lighting, and I think the answer is no. I don't think they give a shit how bright or dark it's in here. I don't think they care. They're just going to keep on hitting me because they hate me, chat. Jellyfish are the worst. We don't like jellyfish, alright? We should, like, send a letter to Realism Craft and tell them, like, hey, nice try, but the jellyfish have ruined the game. Absolutely ruined the game. Why does this look off? Tell me I didn't measure this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Awesome. I measured one side wrong. By a whole block all the way across. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 1 block less. That's 1 block more. Awesome. I'm loving that. Guess what? Guess who's leaving it just like this? What we can do to fix this is we can move this one over 1, and then we end up with 8 and 8, and it's actually even. So I fixed it. In fact, I think that's already true. I think I just put the middle one in the wrong spot. Let's see if that's true. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We move this over 1. It starts here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It becomes 9 if I do it like that on one side. I didn't even realize that I had done this wrong until like right this second. I'm just going to fix the middle one and we're going to call it perfect. That's it. That's all we're going to do. Move it over 1 block. This will be fine. I don't care enough to fix it perfectly. I'd have to go around fixing all sides. Nope, I'm good. Kind of want to take this back. Can I have you? Thank you. I don't have enough blocks. Big surprise, chat. Big surprise. Oh, they're right here. Sweet. Okay, I would call this less broken. This is less broken than it was before because at least they're aligned. And this side is off. This is going to bother me. Alright, we need more pumpkins. Let's get some more pumpkins. Let's drop off all this kelp. Let's get some pumpkins. We're doing all that. Let's go. Where is my... I lost something. Cool, it's just lost. It is what it is. Alright, we gotta get a block of dirt somewhere. That's all. I can't like teleport anywhere right now. And I'm not wearing the elytra, so I fell right into the water. That's awesome. Yeah, the hitbox on the jellyfishes is way too big. It's like a 2x2, and they can hit you before you can hit them. Like, they hit you before you know they're there. And they do way too much damage for a jellyfish. I mean, they're an invertebrate life form without a brain that is not, like, even aware. And then they want to make this more overpowered than, like, a drown with a trident? No. No, 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 no. That's not okay. Alright? I'm very upset. I'm gonna get over it. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know how I lost this, but I lost it. And we need more, where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going to the gold farm now. Trying to go outside. I'm having trouble, chat. All right, here we go. This is where we want to be, right here. This is it, chat. This is the spot. All right, let's go. I mean, I think kelp is like the most underrated fuel in the game. A lot of people don't use it. Like, they swear on lava, and I'm like, no, bro, no. Kelp is way better than lava. All right. I am Team Kelp. All about the kelp chat. Let's go. What do we got here? We got enough to get this started. Ow! You are not nice. You are not a nice baby. You are dead to me. That sucks. Also, why don't we have a crafting table here? I should have just hooked it up really quick. There should be a crafting table outside there. It's exactly one stack. Okay, cool. Wow, look how laggy that is. That's actually moving. It's just moving so slow. Look at that. That's just lag. And I was almost able to get the last one. Cool. This will be enough. I did not send you on your way. Why are you moving? Look at that. It's lagging. This is off, and it's still registering as on. Alright, cool. So we got 2 stacks here we can send on the way. Hopefully we can get rid of that dolphin. I feel like he's in the way a little bit. Yeah, get away, dolphin. Alright, you're making everybody really, really uncomfortable right now. And this just froze. It just decided, I'm just going to put all of the stuff in one spot. That's not what I asked for, bud. Alright. If I get in the middle, I should stay inside of it while it goes back and forth. And I've done that. Oh, I got away. Haha! I beat you. I beat you. You are not as good as me. So this one has like twice as much for some reason. We'll just fix that. Sweet. Alright, so this is doing what it's doing. We can get out of here now. Let's TP. We can't TP back. No, let's TP home because we got to get rockets and stuff again. We're out of rockets again. Actually, no. Is that true? I'm doing it anyway. I don't know. I think I have rockets in my nether, in my red chest. Alright, Ron, I'll see you, bud. Ron's doing some shopping. He's building stuff. He's always building stuff, you guys. I love that about Ron. I build too, but I just build in like a safe place where like it doesn't cost any money for me to do it. This doesn't go there. It's the other one. I build in Minecraft. That's cheaper. Alright, so rockets. I'm gonna have to fix the farm pretty soon because I don't have like a way to replenish the gunpowder that runs out now, unless I turn that farm on. So that's coming. I'm gonna have to fix this farm. I know that, chat. I know I have to fix this farm. I want to do one with just straight creepers by itself, with nothing else in it. That's what I want to build. That's what we should do. Sweet. All right, let's get out of here, chat. Let's go. I should actually put a warp to this place too. Now that we're going here a lot. I'm getting out of breath. I'm gonna have to take a break here soon. I've been at this for going on 4 hours now. So I'll probably take a break here in a little bit. I gotta see what the squadron's doing. I do want to play Fortnite today. I got logged back in. So we playing. All right, so hopefully they're playing. Play some Fortnite before I gotta pick up my daughter. That'd be fun. What's going on there, JM? How you doing, bud? Maybe you want to come into my world and set up a villager zombie curing station or something. Maybe I can get you to do that for me one day, because I was trading with these guys and I got hero of the village and that was okay, but I don't know. I think we can do better than that, right? And I learned from you because I never really did that before. I don't want to look up videos, so maybe one day you can show me how you do that. That'd be cool. Okay, let's get to this place. Let's put away some of these things. I'm making a fish farm, JM. I'm making a fish farm. I'm making a good fish farm, alright? I don't make bad fish farms. In fact, I don't make bad anything. There it is. This monstrosity over here. Okay, what did I leave here to get that now I feel like I have? Okay, I was just getting inventory space, so we did that already, so I can take all my stuff back now. What has happened here? Oh, you know what? I have empty shulker boxes. That's all that's going on. They can stay here. And then we got some random garbage too, which I can find a place for. Can do that. Wait, don't fall out of the hole while I'm trying to get into this shulker box though, dude. Don't do that. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oops. This is where I wanted it. And we can put the emeralds in here too. Now we got a little bit of space. Iron can go in here too. Iron, wait, wrong chest again. What the hell am I doing? So we can put iron in here. And torches are fine. And then everything else I'm just going to kind of keep on me and then dump it as I'm flying away. Because that's how we roll. Alright, let's fly away. We need more pumpkins, chat. I need to fix like how I laid them because they look really stupid. It's bothering me. Alright, pumpkins. We got this. Yeah, I don't like the jellies, bud. The jellyfish, and I'm sorry I crashed out so much about that. I just feel like, dude, because listen, I know you love all the farms. I know you do, right? You're a Minecraft person. You're like me. The idea of them destroying the value of the slime farm in exchange for those asshole jellyfish, it bothers me, man. It hurts me in my heart. Like, they broke a really good farm to give us jellyfish, and now slime is too easy to get. Which, by the way, the heart of the ocean, heart of the sea or whatever, that's easy to get in this game too. You just kill like this weird electric eel thing and you can get them. So they made that a little too easy too, to make a conduit. Hold on, I gotta let this generate first before I keep flying. I'm gonna smack it to a wall and kill myself. I don't like that. I'm looking for pumpkin. And I'm good at finding pumpkin. I find that stuff really quick. It's like a random village over here. and a tower. I wish those towers were better. Half a tower. Excuse me. Not a whole tower, just a half. Oh, this is like a good village. There's sometimes pumpkins in these villages. I should look around and see if there's any. So far, no dice. Alright, keep going. It can be anywhere. I like a nice plains biome for finding pumpkins, but you can find them anywhere. Jungle, savanna, plains, they're everywhere. Except for maybe like the cold biomes, right? Ow. I did that on purpose. I wanted to land on this tree. That was on purpose, you guys. I didn't do that by accident. I know what I'm doing, alright? Oh, now we find the damn... Now I find this shit, right? Now I find this. Now that I'm busy doing something else and I clearly don't want to deal with this. Now I find this. Minecraft, why are you like this to me? Whatever, we got a task because I know people need this stuff, so we're getting it. Now I find this crap. I don't want to pick up any of this other crap either. No, this is all we're getting. Just this right here. At least I got efficiency 5 now, so this is kind of like butter. This is kind of nice. All right, I got your damn blocks, you guys. I don't even remember who needed this. I think it was Sebi needed this crap. But we're doing it. We got it. If we ever do finish that that one build we started, that kind of started, then we'll have the blocks for it. I'm waiting for Sebi to get back so we can do that, basically. The only people that were building there was, I think, Sebi and Al. Nicole would do a really good job building there too, but she never presented for that, I don't think. Yeah, just take all this stuff, you guys, all of it. Okay, how are we doing on inventory space, though? Doing pretty good, chat. Doing really, really good. I might just mark this place and come back because I don't want to get too like off the rails here with what I'm doing. But I know that we needed this stuff, so I'm just gonna stop and grab it. It's not taking that long, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. And I'm full again. All right, that's fine. Did I ever place down the shulker? I never did. That's good because I wasn't ready for it. And then what, like, on me can I just get rid of right now that I don't need? I'm thinking all this stuff. Okay, let me throw it here, maybe. What else here is garbage? This is garbage. And we're good. Alright, let's keep going. I need to eat. That's a problem. How do I not have food on me? Explain this to me. Explain this to me, chat. I must know. How do I not have food on me? It's fine. Listen, it's alright. Look, we're just going to get all this stuff really quick. I hear a mob dying. I like that. There you are. What's up, bud? We need food. We gotta deal with that. I just passed the village with just... I remember thinking, maybe I should grab those hay bales, and I didn't. It would have been awesome if I had. I need, like, a shulker box filled with food, too. Should do that. We need a cow farm. I need to make a passive mob farm in the Mushroom Island. I don't know why we haven't done that yet. We definitely need that, chat. For sure. Just leaving the iron too. We don't care about the iron, chat. We're doing it. We're getting all the blocks. How we doing? Let's take a look. Doing all right. Did I fall right back in the hole? Is that really what I just did? I love how soft this is. It just breaks so easily, guys. The essentials is really making it hard for me to do this job because I keep on breaking holes underneath me and I'm falling and then I can't climb out, can't mine out either, so I gotta make sure that I'm kind of crouching to do this. That doesn't happen. What's going on? We on, let's go. They're asking me to play. Well, I got 4 people on right now. I'm not playing Fortnite. That's how that works. I let the viewer decide what I'm playing. If nobody's watching, then I can play Fortnite. Because then it doesn't matter. I haven't slept in a long time, have I, chat? Let's get the hell out of here before I die. Got Shadow in the realm finally. Welcome to the stream, bud. I'm glad that you're glad you joined us. I should save this location. Hold on. Let's save this location. Let's actually grab. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, chat. Hold on. I don't have food. Crap. Okay, let's make a warp here, really quick, and then we'll get out. What is this stuff? I'm already dead. Never mind. Awesome. Okay, that's great. I love that. Makes me super happy, chat. Okay, give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, I said, Nicole, we were building like a big build in like a big cave under a mushroom island. And it was really nice, the design that they were coming up for. And it's like very similar to the way you build. And I was just commenting on the fact that if you were helping with that, you would add value to that project. With that being said, we're not working on that project now because Sebi hasn't been in. He says that he's done with his homework. In fact, I think he's on now. He was on a second ago. He left already. But that's what I was talking about. All right, give me a second. I'm just going to grab something. Hold on. Yeah, absolutely. So, Nicole, I'm just seeing your message now as I'm returning. And yeah, absolutely, you would help. Nobody doubts that. It's just the times that, what's up, bud? Your hands aren't waving in the sky anymore. And listen, I'm okay with it because you still look really cool with your glasses, bud. You really do, bud. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. I love to have new people in the realm. I wasn't sure about Shadow, but he's been here long enough that I'm pretty sure about Shadow. There's a place for everybody here, as long as you're not weird. Or like too weird. He was only weird with the hands going up thing, but that's since subsided, so no longer weird, bud. You're doing good, alright? Alright, listen, you got a skeleton there. I'm just gonna let you deal with him, alright? He doesn't have weapons. Okay, look, I'm gonna put it on peaceful for a second. I need you to loot up and play the game, bro. Can you play Minecraft? Like, do you need weapons and stuff? Like, I'll hook you up with all that stuff. Like, what do you have? You need some stuff, bro? You need armor and like weapons and stuff? Because I can hook that up like all day long, bud. Like, I don't like you walking around naked out here. You're going to get killed, man. It's in peaceful right now because I want you to be safe, okay? You found... Oh, you got all your stuff hidden down here? Oh, that's that your hidden sugar box you're telling me about? Oh, so you got all the loot, man. You're just playing silly here. Oh, so you do have stuff. Cool. So you do have stuff. As long as you've got stuff, okay? I'm going to put it back on hard now, right? Be careful out here. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure he doesn't die, because he was walking around naked, and I just don't want him to, like... You know, we're playing on hard here. You're not going to last long. Alright, TP back. So I haven't slept yet, so I don't know what I think I'm TPing back into. I'm guessing into the same nightmare that... Oh, this is not where I was. TP death. Don't want to lose my stuff. I'd have to go check the stream to see where it was. And that's no fun. Come on. like floating in the air. That was so weird. Alright, cool. So what is this stuff called? I forgot. Calcite. So this is going to be our calcite place. Let's get closer to it. There's still a lot left, guys. So we need to take this. So I'm putting this one as an empty one. Calcite's going in here. See, I knew I already put down a shulker box. Look at that. We got a lot of calcite, guys. Alright, let's make this a player warp now. That's it. Now we can come back here whenever, and I don't have to deal with it, but I did get enough that I can be like, hey, we got. So, happy about that. That was weird. So did I get it? Here's a calcite. Sweet. All right, we got a lot. This can stay here, and now we're out of here. So I was looking for a pumpkin, and I got sidetracked with some other stuff. Did I grab all my stuff, though? Do I have all my stuff? Let's make sure. We got, we're missing a pickaxe. So I'm glad I checked. Let's find the pickaxe really quick. I'm not sure exactly where I did. I think I could just TP death again and it'll be in the same spot. So we're just gonna do that. Just to I need to find my pickaxe. Like I already lost a chest plate earlier today. I'm not doing that again. I said back death, didn't I? Or did I do TP back? Maybe I did TP back. Death back. Or back death. I don't know. It's a weird way to call it. So I put it right here. It should be right here in the same area. And I lost my silk touch pickaxe, chat. Is that really what just happened again? It wouldn't have gone this way. That's uphill. It would go this way. Right, but it would be right here already. Like I already didn't find it, and I haven't been here long enough for it to have despawned. So I either place this pickaxe into a random chest elsewhere, which is possible. And I've got to check a lot of chests if that's the case, and I also have to check a lot of shulker boxes. And I've got to check like 5 different locations where this could have happened. And also I was throwing items on the floor over here, so I should check if I didn't drop it right here. But it was right here that it happened, so if it was going to be somewhere, it'd be like right here. And I already picked up all that crap again, so I'm sure I didn't lose it here. Now, I was using fortune this whole time. If you look, there's cobblestone on the floor. So, yeah, like maybe I never had my silk touch pickaxe when I was here, I guess is what I'm saying. Right? Like, that's a possibility. So we have, again, in order for me to get pumpkins, look, I want you to see how Minecraft works. Okay, because not everybody wraps their head around this, but I analyze everything. And in order for me to get a fish farm, right, I need to first get pumpkins. But before I can get pumpkins, I need to see where the hell my pickaxe is, because it's very expensive. And I need that pickaxe for the build. So then, if I don't find my pickaxe, so it's an actual tree of like possibilities, and that's kind of what life is about. You get to see it unfold on the screen here. Now, if I don't find my pickaxe, well, now I need to make a new pickaxe, right? But in order to make a new pickaxe, I need to have diamonds and stuff. I have all of that, but in order for me to enchant it, what do I have to do, chat? I got to trade with villagers. Look, it's full circle. Now all of a sudden I have 5 things ahead of what I really want to do. And that's Minecraft. They should call this game 5 steps behind. That's what they should call this game. I think that's what I'm going to start calling it. Yeah, I'm playing 5 steps behind today, guys. Is that, what do you mean? Like, oh, I'm playing Minecraft. And I want to do something now. But it's going to take me 4 hours before I can do it. Because I have all this new stuff. And as you're like, it's like a decision tree, right? You make a decision and then things happen. So now, based on what happens next, it's going to like kind of paint out the rest of what has to happen. Alright, so I need to find my pickaxe. I'm starting basically at the beginning. I don't think it's in any of these chests, but I will touch the few chests that I have touched and I will confirm if I put them in any of these places. I didn't touch this chest, but I want to make sure this stuff is still here. Sweet. We didn't go in any of these chests at all. I open this one. Open this one. I don't think I went here, but I'm going to check it anyway. And that's basically it for here. Now, I did get gunpowder. I did check this chest over here. Right, I gotta see if it's at the gold farm. There's a good possibility that I just chucked it and it's gone forever, by the way. Or it's inside one of these shulker boxes. I should stop what I'm doing and check that next. No, I didn't go in all of these. I only went into the purple, the gold, which is missing, by the way. I don't have the gold on me. So I'll have to see where the gold one is. See what just happened? Like another thing just happened where like now it's like, yes, I have to look for the pickaxe, but now there's additional places that are coming up as viable places to search. That's fun. And look, I found it immediately. So listen, life is golden again. So now all of those possibilities, all of the things that would have had to have happened, I would have had to make a pickaxe, I would have had to enchant it, I would have had to trade with the villagers before that, which means I'm cutting down. I'm not doing any of that. And I think that's kind of how life is. I think in life there's always a potential that all of these things are going to happen. And then they don't. And there's certain theory that says those things do happen in a different version of reality that you just didn't experience. There's a version of you that did experience it. So that's interesting. Alright, so what are we going to clean up here? We've got scaffolding and a random black box. What are you? You're just a random box. This is where I put all my food and stuff. So this is just going to become a random box. We can just get something that we have more than a double chest of and put it in there. So this I'm probably going to devote to this. This will get full with stone, and it'll just be in here with some loose stone. And then we can remove some of the chests that are in here because we just don't need the space anymore. Because I built this before we had shulkers, didn't I, chat? Alright, so this can go in here, same thing. And what I'll do is I'll leave a block of the calcite outside next to it, just to make it a little bit more visible. I think I had more calcite in here, though. I wasn't done. Yeah, I wasn't done. Oops. Right, and that's my thought process. So this will go in the same chest, but now it exists just as two little spots. Right, one is an indicator of what's in here, and then what's in here. And then I can make this white if I want, I guess. See, what else do we have? We have a plain shulker box. Where are we putting empty shulker boxes, chat? Where do we want to put those? Yeah, like this doesn't need to be here anymore either. I gotta clean up here a little bit. Where am I putting shulkers? I'm gonna put it in here. So this blue, I don't think we need this blue. I think I'm just going to drop this off. Let's just double check. I think this is just like a little bit of dye. Yeah, this update is awesome. Yeah, it's good. I like the update. I'm really looking forward to the next one. I'm really excited about the Nautilus. Oh, I didn't even like really look to see what was in there. It's empty. So if it's empty, I'm just going to put it in the empty shulker box pile over here. Oh, for some reason, this is where this stuff is. It's gray. I don't know. I think I'd prefer, like, the color magenta for something like this. Or even pink. I think I'm going to use pink. Pink is good for dye. I like pink for dye. crap. Was I on mute that whole time? I do that. No, Shadow. I'm talking to myself and playing video games, bud, because I had it on mute, bud. I'm not doing any of those things. I was talking to Metallic. I don't think he heard any of that. Metallic, did you hear any of that? I'm willing to bet 0. Right, let's break this. It's cool. Can't hear you in the stream. You should be able to. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Double check your device, bud. I'm seeing it. You should be able to. I can see what I'm pushing, and it's pushing audio, bud. Just double check on your end. Alright, what are we doing? Diamond. Oh, mute. Yeah, I muted myself, but... Oh, also there's a delay. So what you're hearing right now, I said a minute and a half ago. No, I was saying that I enjoyed watching your video with your dad. He seems like somebody that I would get along with. He's probably a couple years older than me. And a lot of, like, the references you made to music and culture and movies are ones that I share with friends and, like, family my age. And I found that to be notable because I was like that with my mom and, like, stuff from her generation, but my son isn't so much with me and my generation. And he's 11, and I think that might just be a generational gap at this point. It's just notable. It's just interesting. I don't even want this iron. I guess I'm just going to throw it in here to cook. And then everything else, like, I'm kind of okay with. I think I'm just going to put this, like, I like this spot for this shovel. I think it's just going to stay there. What do you think? You guys like this? Oh, don't pick it up, dummy. Leave it there on the floor. In fact, we can go ahead and leave this realm tool right there, too. That's gone. I don't care for that. Oh, I forgot I had, like, diamonds just randomly placed about. That's interesting. Okay, what else do we want to do with this chest? I'm going to do just the slightest bit more to this chest. I'm pretty happy so far. Except for all the instances where I'm not. I think I'm just going to take a lot of this stuff into my, my shulker box. Which, by the way, where's my red shulker box? It's missing. I don't remember if I left it somewhere. I'm talking. I do this. I forget what I do with things. It's got to be in one of the other places I was. So I'm not going to do with this chest right now then. Screw that. We gotta move back. Ooh, and we could drop off some of this stuff too. Yeah, I'm muted. That happens a lot. Thing is, there's a button in the back of my headphones, and I usually feel at it to see if I'm muted instead of checking, and it felt like I was live, but I wasn't. So, it is what it is. Okay, we're doing good. What is this? 3 of these things? Okay. I didn't mean to come here. Actually, I need to go back to the other farm. I need to know what just happened with my red shulker box, guys. I don't think I took it. I took out everything right now at home. It's got to be around here somewhere. That's good. I mean, I've done that to some extent. I just got to do it more. Like with some movies, it's just I don't know. My daughter's a little bit better, but my son, he doesn't connect all the time with things that I'm interested in. I think it's just that he's too much like me. Because I remember being his age and being like, I wasn't rebellious at 16. Like I was rebellious between 8 and 11. In terms of like what everybody else, you know, thought was valid or good. Like I question all that stuff those ages. And he's kind of like the same way, and like he's got his mind made up about a lot of things already, and that just might be like a 10-year-old, 11-year-old thing. I don't remember, but maybe. So yeah, we lost the red shulker box. I think the best thing to do is just go back to the farm and see if we left it in that chest, because there was some chests there. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to check, because that sugar box, it's fine. I'll just make another one. It's not a big deal, but I need to have a redstone case on me at all times. That much we know. So I actually haven't given this a place yet, have I? Calcite. No, I haven't. It's just too new. So we got to go to the other farm first, and we'll just fly there, I guess. So it's just, I don't know, it's just like a generational gap, I think, already with my son, because I had him when I was like 31, so it's not like a 20-year gap. It's a 30-year gap, and it's just too much. Alright, what was I doing? This is not where I want to go. I gotta fly to this other farm, which is somewhere else. Shadow's just chilling in his house all the time. I love that. I want to take you on an adventure, Shadow. I want to take you somewhere really, really dangerous, and I want to try like hell to protect you and fail. I think that'll be fun. We should do that. Alright, good. Somebody's sleeping. So let's see. Oh, yeah, look. It's right here, chat. Listen, you just retrace your steps, and you'll find where you made the boo-boo. And I dropped 2 sugar boxes here. I'm glad nobody else is coming here. If I had already put a player warp here, and somebody had come here to check it out, I would have just lost my sugar boxes. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe they don't see them, maybe they don't come up here, they just allow them to despawn over 5 minutes of just looking around, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that I haven't done that yet. So this is going to be the fish farm. I don't know if it's going to work. I didn't bother to go back and look at a tutorial. I went off of my memory of the mechanics as they were explained to me a year ago. And I think this is going to work, more or less. Basically, the fish are going to try to go to deeper water, and they're going to swim into those holes, and then we'll just kill them in there somehow. I'm not worried about that. Trident killer or something. And then we'll have some villagers here trading fish and other stuff that's gonna pop out of here. Slime. I mean, do they buy slime? Is there any use for slime other than like being like bouncing up and down on top of it and flying machines? No, right? That's all it is. So I don't really need this much slime. Finally, you're back, Sebi. Listen, man, we gotta talk about what is going on with the mushroom, bud. Remember, we're going to build some mushroom stuff? But listen, bro, I just got like a whole chest worth of calcite, and I marked a warp. Look how many jellyfish there are here. Look how many are here. Oh my god, I hate them. How do we get rid of them? Would this work, chat? Are they gone now? I can't even speak while they're here. It's bothering me that much. Okay, we're going to stay in the middle here. Hopefully they don't spawn. But I got a whole sugar box full of calcite, Sebi. So I think you'd be pretty excited about that. I think we need a calcite as one of the materials at one point in time. I don't know if we're still going with that. I haven't been back. Let's check it out. Let's go back and let's take a look now that you're back. Because I'd like to get it back on that. To be honest with you, I'm not excited about this farm. The farm that I'm currently building is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. And I've been building pain in the ass farms for days. A nice change in what we're doing would be beneficial. Now, did I put this as an actual chilling place? Iron Farm Ancient City? No. That's not what I want. That was weird. Okay, so we need, I think it's in player warps. I think you put it under mining, right? Big mushroom cave. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. This is the build. Yeah, in a bit, man. Yeah, if we get to the point where we're building, we can do that. I don't want to do that right now. I want to kind of focus. I don't love having a lot of like people talking all the time, like when I stream. It's not like an all the time thing. I'm trying to avoid that. So this is what we're working on. So this was like the basic design. There's this palette here, and then this one here, which by the way, actually I like them both. I feel like in places that are darker, where you wanted to just kind of accentuate, like just kind of get better accent, maybe you use this one, and this one could be more like in an area where sun is coming in through the cave or something. You know what I mean? So you can kind of use it that way. But then let's see, because I believe we already started building some of this stuff. Now these are kind of square. Is there going to be a plan to fix that, Sebi? Because this looks good, but then also to me it looks very square and very boxy. And that might be the intention, but I feel like that's not the intention, so I'm just asking. So it's just ignorance on my part. Don't take offense. So this is the cave we're talking about. Am I wearing the right stuff? I am. And there's a lot to it. We're going to do all of this. This is all going to be like a city with different houses and stuff. And I actually wanted to repurpose, so it'd be great if I can see. I should build a conduit down here with some running water so we can get night vision while we're doing this. But they're these big, like, stalactite, I don't know what you call them, like these big columns of rock. And I'm thinking, I don't know, man, maybe we put like a water elevator in there so that one of these houses up here has like a multi-purpose, right? Like you have a house right here where we're looking at this. I can't stop. Hold on, I should place a block really quick so I can stand up there. So I can talk for a second. Did I get hurt? No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm doing good. I didn't actually grab the block. Can you grab the damn block, please? So yeah, like, or like any of these. But yeah, this is a good example, right? So like, it's going all the way down. So this could be like a water elevator bringing up to the spot. You know what I mean? Because as of right now, the only way to get around here is through flight. You can't really expect to like climb this. It would take you forever. You got to fly around. And I think everybody has elytra, so that's working so far. But oh boy, would it be nice for this to be available for everybody, right? Not just those of us who have elytra already. Alright, but this is cool. I love this. So I wanted to know, Sebi, are we going to finish this? Are we going to continue doing this? Fantasy Lush Cave? I don't know, you guys can take a vote on that. Listen, I don't have a dog in the race, okay? I don't care. I know this is something that you guys were working on. I think it looks nice and we can work on this, but as far as like what theme or whatever we go with, if you want to do like a lush cave, you gotta, like, I don't know, you guys gotta vote on that. And that's gonna be based on who's on when we're talking about it too. That's also unfortunate, but we can't wait. We gotta do it like on the spot, right? This is a cool cave though. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Is it like on peaceful? Why am I not getting destroyed right now? What's going on? It's on peaceful. Okay, I'm putting it on hard again. I don't know how that happened, but we're not doing that anymore. Because there's no way I'm allowed to like just fly around in here. And this is all inside of like the largest mushroom island I've ever seen. Like it's like maybe 750 by maybe 400 or something in certain spots. It's big. Look at this. I love this. Alright, what are we doing? Who's here? Let's rendezvous. Let me see where Sebi's at. I don't even know where Sebi's at. I'm gonna try to like teleport to him, see if he lets me. Because the last few streams I've just been playing by myself with people in the realm with me. It would be nice if we did something together, bud. Yeah, it's a huge mushroom biome, man. I love this. I love this seed, man. I love this seed, man. Yeah. Well, you're welcome to join anytime you want. If you want to play in here with us, you're welcome to join us, bud. Or if you want to do a collaboration on something, I'd be open to that too, man. Yeah, I've been watching you for a long time. I don't mean like watching you like as a fan, but I mean like watching you as a person of interest for what I'm doing. You understand? So, yeah, if you ever want to play in here or collaborate on something, I'd love to do that, man. I really love the way you work. And I think it would be cool. I thought this was like a house for a second. Look at that. Doesn't that look like a house for a second? Alright, Sebi, I'm trying to teleport to you, bud. Can you maybe accept my invite? Like, my request? I mean, like, I'm trying to go to you, bud. Yeah, I already sent the request. Yeah, they won't even let me do it again. Like, I can't spam you with it. I did it once and won't let me do it again. Alright, I'm gonna guess where he is. Sebi! I'm just gonna get back to my crap if I can't find anybody. I'm telling you, I'm sick of that fish farm. I don't want to build it anymore. I don't want to build it anymore. I don't want to hang out at the gold farm. Like I want to like do mining. I want to do adventuring. I've been building farms for days. I'm just kind of sick of it now. I'm over it. And I've been on this stuff for like almost 5 hours now. So I'm getting tired. Sebi, where are you, bud? All right, I'm gonna try somebody else. Who else is here? Okay, Al is here. I can go to Al's base. I know he was doing some cool stuff over there, and that's near my house. We can see what you're doing, bud. I get there, he's like AFK. He's not even playing. He's gone. Yeah, man, that'd be cool. I don't know what we can do. Like, we've done. So I don't know. Do you play PvP though? Because we've done some like collabs on like PvP, like manhunt and things like that. Those are like, eh. I think if we advertise them and maybe make a video, it might be better. Because like the live streams are cool, but I think you're probably more into like the video stuff. I've never seen you live stream. Which, by the way, that's like the ticket to actual subscribers. Yeah, just logistics. We'll talk about it later, but you should jump on my Discord. In fact, if you wanted to jump on my Discord, we could talk about it right now. But I would. So I've got two classifications of people that I play with. Those are collaborator and viewer, and I've got voice streams for both. And you would fall right into the collaborator right off the bat. Like most people get vetted for that, but I've been vetting you for a long time, so you should be fine. So if you want to jump on Discord call or something, we could talk about it. If not, we could just message. It doesn't matter, whatever you feel comfortable with. But yeah, I got some ideas. I have a really cool artistic one that I think you might like. But we need like actors and stuff. Like the one that I'm talking about is not something that you do over the weekend. It's one that you do with like a storyboard and multiple people collaborating with different lines. Like it's a good story, and I've shared it here in stream a few times. It's a good story. And basically, it's an opportunity for a series. I got the pilot already written. It's an opportunity for a series. So we need writers and stuff. I mean, we can wear multiple hats, but like that's also like something that I have in the works for maybe like a couple years from now. You know what I mean? When I have, money to actually invest to pay people to do stuff. Like I have some really cool ideas, bud. You haven't got a Discord account yet? Yeah, I mean, Discord's free. I mean, all you gotta do is just go and you literally just Google, like, set up a Discord account. But, like, just ask your dad for help if you need help or whatever. But it might be the other way. I don't know how that is. I guess is what I'm saying is that make sure you're not doing anything without guidance. Because I think you're young. I don't know if you're an adult yet. But even if you're a young adult, like, don't do anything without guidance. Like, get somebody involved. It's just like I can't help it. I'm a dad. It's like I'm stepping back. Like, wait a second. Let me make sure that I'm doing the right thing here. All right, he just joined the realm. I thought you were already here, bro. All right, let's find Al. Hey, jump on Discord. We could talk about it. If not, we could just chat. Doesn't matter. I can help you with all that. But yeah, so I got like a really cool story that I'd like to do, like as a series. I got the pilot already, so that's something cool that I'd like to do in the next couple of years. But then if not, it could just be like a one-time thing too. It doesn't have to be a series. It could be like an event. Like this one, I have this mod. It's a Fortnite mod, like a Fortnite kind of mod. Oh, I was looking for Sebi, and it's basically battle royale. You fall into the middle of the Minecraft world. You're flying on like a flying bus. And you fall into the Minecraft world, and then you just glide down with elytra, and then otherwise you're looking for weapons. It's all shooters, and one of the weapons is actually not. No, I'm not joking about this. It's a creeper launcher. It launches creepers at the enemy. Where's his farm? This isn't it. Is it? No. I can't remember where this dude's parked up. Maybe he's over here on this side. Oh, here he is. Here he is. I got it. So let's see what you got. What do you got going on here, Al? So he's got a skeleton farm in here with a spawner. It looks like, if I had to guess, I would say this is a flower farm for bone meal, maybe. But this could be, so you got obsidian here, so you're worried about pushing. This could actually be bone meal with lava, too. It could be either one. I don't know if you're following a tutorial, but I hope it's a good one. Make sure it's nothing that's too old, okay? And also, I know how to build all this stuff, so let me know. I can help. But yeah, hello. Oh, now you requested a teleport. Now you want me to go to you? Now that this is a bone meal farm. Yeah, I figured it was a bone meal farm, bud. But it's also a stone farm and a cobblestone farm. It could be whatever you want it to be. Right? This should work. You're using water collection. There should be like a dispenser maybe right here, I'm thinking. I don't know. I feel like you'd have to have like a row of water on the end to push all this in. And then I wonder if he has if these are just place. Yeah, that's what I figured. There'd be some composters down here. So yeah, this is both. Yeah, this is cool. I love it. This is great. Hell yeah, this is amazing, man. Look at this. Look what he's doing here. Look at this, chat. Wow, look at you, bud. This is great. I love it. All right, that being said, let me go see what Sebi's doing, because I was trying to go to him before, but I wanted to see what you're working on over here. I'm always interested to know what everybody's doing and whether everybody's having a good time. Too much redstone under this. Listen, there's never too much redstone, okay? All right, you could always put more redstone. Yeah, game mode would be cool, man. The mod sounds cool. I like that. Let's see, or game mode, yeah, or even like a challenge. You're a young adult, but yeah, definitely still need guidance. Yeah, you should still get guidance. Like if I still had my mom, I'd still go to her and ask her questions. Like I'm already at the point where that's it. There's nobody else to give me guidance. If I want guidance, I have to like go read a book almost. You know what I mean? Like it's already I'm way beyond all that. But yeah, you just jump on Discord. We can what I would suggest we do is we jump on a Discord call and we just shoot the shit and play in like Minecraft Creative and then just talk. Because I've got ideas. And then from there, something will spring to life of what we could do. We could do like a 100-day challenge. There's so many things you can do. That's besides the point. There's so many opportunities for collaboration. We just gotta like talk and see, whether there's an opportunity there. Maybe you get me on a call and you're like, wow, this guy's a complete ass, and then you don't want to work with me. But I think that's the way you do it. And like right now, there's like a certain level of stage presence to what I'm doing. Right, I am presenting and I am portraying a certain persona, which is slightly different from who I am when you just get on a call with me and just play. And I think you want to know both sides. So I think that's the best way to do it. All right, what am I doing? So I saw all your stuff. I jumped around. I ran in circles. I spoke while I was doing it. I'm leaving now. I'm going to this guy. That's what I was trying to do, but I got like distracted by words. So I sent one. This is the one that I'm waiting for. Oh, this is Shadow? Okay, I'm going to Shadow. I don't know what this is. I'm going to you, Shadow, or you're coming to me. Oh, Shadow's coming to me. I'm about to leave. Shadow, don't come. Okay, let me leave quickly. I don't think actually Sebi actually called me. Shadow's already here. Sweet. So this is one that I sent. I'm just gonna clear it. There, it's gone. So what's up, guys? So I don't know how this block is gonna. Oh, I guess that did work. Okay, cool. So that's right. You were building this. I love this. This is great, chat. Look at this. So you're breaking a lot of extra blocks below, right? Is that because of the essentials add-on? Ain't no little twerp. No, you definitely don't speak like you are. Like you speak like you have a vocabulary that tells me you're not. But Alright, what's going on? What is going on, bud? You're not telling me what's going on, but I wish I could punch you, but I can't because that's mean, and also because we have that turned off. And gold. Yes, lots of gold. Listen, that's what we have here. Listen, we've got plenty of gold. Plenty of diorite and plenty of gold. Sorry I don't have anything. Yeah. Shadow's got nothing. Shadow's got a hidden spot where he keeps stuff. It's not so hidden because he showed me on live stream, so I guess it's not very hidden. What's up, bud? So this is coming out nice. I love this. I want to see some more lighting up there. That's bothering me. I almost want to do that right now. Do I have lighting on me that I could just hook up really quick? Just fly up there, get hit, pop, but then I'll just drop like any kind of light at this point would be better than this. It's bothering me, chat. I can't deal with it. This is gonna hurt so much. Okay, I should like maybe get some room. Let's try this. That's I would have to do like 10 times to get it. But look what I'm looking at. Look at this. That's neat. This is like almost a cross. almost. Oh, this is cool. This is that polished calcite, I think, right? Calcite pillars. Yeah, I got you a lot of calcite. Do you need more calcite? Do you need calcite, bud? Because I got more, man. I wish there was a voice chat mod. Yeah, yeah. Well, you listen. There needs to be a proximity, like you said. But also, I think, would be really cool. Imagine Minecraft, but as a mass multiplayer online, right? And then basically you have your world, and people can travel through the universe to get to your world, like from one dimension to another to get to your world. And then you just have to like kind of open the wormhole for them to get in. So basically, you connect all worlds in Minecraft. So, how many times have you said, "Oh, gee, I wish I had this thing like I have in my other world"? Well, you do, because you could travel there because it's on the same multiverse. And that would be like for me, like Minecraft 2.0. That's how you hook that up. You connect the worlds. You connect all the people across the worlds. And you unify the player, because right now you may have multiple different players and aliases over different platforms, and you'd be able to unify those into one. So that would be cool. I think that would be like a way to do it. And also there'd be a lot of money in that. You could literally you're literally gonna put a dress on Minecraft, and you're going to allow for those connections. So basically, people will have to serve. So somebody needs to have the server space for all that, right? So you'd have to upload your world onto that server. There'd probably still be an offline mode available, but you'd have the ability to upload your world. And guess what? They can charge for all that, right? They can charge for that server space. So it makes a lot of like monetary sense for them. Like financial sense for them to do that. And you wouldn't have to do much. You put a dress on Minecraft, and then you pay somebody else, because they can't do this themselves. Pay somebody else to set that up for them. And then I think that would be cool. But yeah, you make it like a multiplayer mass online, and then you could have like 100 people in your realm. And maybe there's a way to like, I don't know. Because think about it. You go to war with another player, and now they can literally destroy your world. Why does this exist like here as an option? I mean, obviously there's, I could just dig straight up. Oh, that's fake. Oh, that's just to be annoying. Well, it worked. I'm very annoyed. It worked, Sebi. Good job, bud. I don't like those fake blocks you can just walk right through. I feel like it's a good way to die, especially when you build them by accident and you're building a farm and then you walk into it while you're trying to like... Okay, I'm speaking from experience. This is what happened. I almost died. All right, I placed some blocks. They were fake. Because I just kept on, like, I'm building in the crafting table, and I'm building from, like, the search on the side, so I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Like I'm doing now, I'm just walking around. And, yeah, I ended up making all these fake blocks, and I put them as the roof to, like, a mob farm. So I was, like, falling in the mob farm. Not, like, once or twice. Like, 10 times I fell down. So I hate those blocks, just on principle, because they made a fool out of me on live stream. So they're out of my life. They are out of my life, chat. So Sebi, I like what you're working on, but you never told me. Do you need calcite? I feel like I'm typing here. What did you respond? I could use it. It would be nice. I could use it to build, and then more block. Okay. That sounds just like Sebi. Calcite's home. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you a thing of calcite. I lost where your base was. You're gonna have to invite me back. My bad. Alright, we know where the calcite is. We did pretty good now. We only lost one piece of armor today, chat. I put this in I call this the pretty box. For whatever reason. And then I'm gonna keep some calcite for myself. Hey, I'm gonna like request a TP back to you, but let me hand this to you so I can keep going. Yeah, it's funny. I prefer vanilla. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I prefer just vanilla. In fact, the first couple episodes, I didn't actually use the warp. I didn't use the warp. I to this day I don't have claims on any of my stuff. I don't use the claims, and I don't really have. I don't think anybody else here really does it either. Because what I have fostered, and when they started, it wasn't like this. People were bartering with each other. People were stingy, but I fostered like a really like just caring and selfless environment. That if anybody has anything, they kind of just give it away. Like there's no price or cost to anything here. It's all free. We're just having fun. So if you need something, I'll give you the shirt off my back. And everybody else has seemed to kind of taken that same route. So I don't know where I was going with that. I feel like I lost track of where I was going. But listen, hey bud, I'm with you now. Okay, show me what you need. All right. If I can drop this with off on top of you, that would be great. And then I can just keep on doing what I'm doing. Here, let me give you the calcite. I hope this is enough. Is this enough? Is that mine? I hope that's not mine. Did I place that? Ooh, hello. That is mine. Okay, thank you. My bad. So what do you think? Is that enough calcite for what you're doing? I like it with the cobblestone like this. I just think there needs to be lighting there. Can we hook up some lighting in here at some point soon? It's bothering me. I found my food. That's a W. Where'd this guy go? Also, I want to build like a better piglin trading. So yeah, so getting back to what I was saying, I prefer vanilla too. I like to play modded worlds, but it's more like just like a one-time thing. Like I'm not trying to beat that game. I'll play it for a few hours with some people, and then it's just kind of done. I'm kind of over it. Oh, this is very hidden. How would you ever find this, bro? I guess you just teleport to here, so who cares, right? You don't have to ever really find this. I should take away the realm management and see how people fare in this world. After I do that, I think people will just be lost. They won't be able to find any of their stuff. That's funny to me. I might do that. Like, and then put it back. I don't know. I might break the world doing that, so maybe I won't do that. Ooh, look at this structure. Is that realism? Oh, hell yeah. Look at this, chat. Oh, look. You found the same exact place. He left already. What just happened? What are you, spider? Can do that for a string farm, maybe. I'm just going to leave it. Should I grab it? I should grab it, right? Yeah, with the essentials add-on, you can pick up spawners. So we've got a couple spawner farms. It's super cheating. I'm telling you, like this world, like I don't care what happens to it. Like it's like in order for me to play in this world and to play with all these people, I have to just accept that maybe I'm gonna lose the world. So it's not like I have another world that I care about. Like I'll be like hurt if anything happened to it. But this world, I'm prepared to lose it at any point. And that's kind of how I came into it, because I can't protect this world. I can't. Yeah, exactly. Using mods feels like cheating. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. But you have to go into it with a different mindset, and that's what I've done. Like that's the thing. You get to choose how you feel about things. Like that. This whole notion that you're like an accumulation of your experiences and like trigger responses and classical conditioning and all this crap, I don't subscribe to that. I really believe that you can just choose to see things differently. I don't mean you specifically. I mean just one. Like somebody can choose to see things differently, and I just do that sometimes. And that's what I've done here. Like, I'm okay with it not being vanilla because I've convinced myself that it's okay. I don't want to get on a phone call, bud. I don't want to do it. It's exhausting. I already have to look at a chat, and then I need to wait for you to stop speaking so that I can say the thing that I wanted to say to chat. Like right now I'm talking to chat. So if chat stops talking back, I will get on a call with you. But right now I need to be focused, because what happens is that I ignore people and then they leave. And I'm not going to do that anymore, bud. I gotta get a call with Sebby, because now I just feel like shit. I'm getting in the call, bud. I love you. Don't be mad. I'm getting in there. Hold on. I got 2 people in here. We're doing it. I'm gonna stay in here for a little bit. What's up, guys? I'm here. I don't want to do this for long, but I got people in chat. And I don't want to ignore them. So we'll stay in here for a little bit. but I don't want to ignore them. So what am I doing? Am I doing the fish farm? I don't want to do the fish farm. Can we do like an adventure? Can we go kill some shit? Like, I think I'm just gonna go to. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to the Nether and start raiding something. Like I'm getting an itch here, man. I gotta do something. I feel like I'm just stagnant, and I don't want to build anything. So I don't know. We can go raid some structures in the Nether. That might be fun. If you want to do that, you guys want to meet up at my place, and we'll head out.
I thought I get some more.
Trying to build.
What's that?
You say it first.
I was trying to build on. I was trying to work on my thingy.
You're welcome to it, bud. But I'm gonna go kill some stuff.
I'm trying to get some moss. Do you have any?
Moss? Yeah. Yeah, I got some moss, bud. Yeah, I got moss, bud. You want some moss?
Yeah.
You just need one piece, right? Because you're gonna be bone mealing it up anyway, right? You just need the one.
Yeah, I just need one piece.
How do you use the gold farm?
You literally just walk up to it. Nope, I don't have any moss. But hey, listen, don't worry because I know where there is moss, okay? We're using moss across the street. I put some over here. Hold up. It's literally right here. I got it in a chest. I don't think Jade picked this up yesterday when we were playing. Nope, she picked it up. Yep, you're so well. Maybe there's some moss in here somewhere. Let's see. Was it even Jade or was that TV? I don't even remember now, guys. I'm sorry that I forget things. But I play a lot of Minecraft. What?
I think that's moss.
Yeah, you gotta replace it. No. This is No, that wasn't moss. That's like the green thing that sometimes you get with these trees. With this tree, with the with the
I'm gonna
brain fart.
I'm
Gonna crash out?
die.
Why are you gonna die?
Yeah. Yeah, just one moss, yeah.
Did you find the moss?
No.
Okay, let me find your
Yeah,
moss. Hold on.
also,
Hold on. We got moss. Hold on.
I have a stack of light blocks.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say moss.
Yeah, you've been collecting light blocks, and that's from the torches, right?
Yeah.
This is really cool.
Have a
So,
stack of
in
them.
Realism Craft, I don't know if you're still there, Metallic, but Mangrove. Let me show you Metallic. I don't know if you're still there, but let me show you, bud. So, in Realism Craft, if I hold a torch in my right hand and I crouch and then click it, it'll go into my offhand. But then what happens is that light is an entity, and there's a chance that it'll break out of my hand if I'm placing torches and breaking them. There's a chance that it'll break off of my hand, and it exists as an invisible block in your inventory that's a light block that you can hold, but you can't place down. Once you place it down, it's gone forever. But it's just lighting. It's just a light block that you can't see. So it's glitchy as hell, and I love it. And then to take this out of my offhand, I have to actually physically remove it. There's no way to take it off otherwise. So that's kind of cool. And if you look, it's actual dynamic lighting. Like if I go into a cave with this, it actually lights up the cave. So you don't have to actually place a torch. If you have one torch, you get enough to light the way of everywhere you're going. And that's Realism Craft. But it's not really all that modded. Like it doesn't have a bunch of additional mobs that you've never seen before. Like no bosses. They didn't change the major mechanics of how you build a portal, how you go to the end. There's just little things. And then we have other mods that are doing little things too. So it's just meant to make it easier / better. But I kind of agree the vanilla is the way to go.
Can someone
But I have a slight problem. How do I craft the chiseled gold?
Oh, you can't. Once you make it chiseled, it's chiseled forever. You may have made a mistake. Oh, how do you craft it? You just need gold. Let me go to
It
the.
doesn't let me. I see gold pillar and cut gold, but
Yeah, I think you need to do one of those first and then the other one. So it might be cut gold, and then just set it so it shows you all the items, including the ones for which you can't build yet. Here, let me find out for you. Hold on.
moss?
Although it may just be
gold
yeah, it's slabs, right? Yeah, I told you you could find it. We should have gold here. You can just go to the gold farm to get some gold. Oh, who took all the gold? Who does that?
I kind of did that, so I can.
That sounds like you. All right, I'm at the farm. I'm gonna get some more gold here, you guys. Let's just make sure it's still working. Let's just give it a look over. because
works. I did get some gold while I was
well,
there.
because sometimes, yeah, look, this middle one here is not collecting gold. It's already broken. You see that one right there? So I got the way to fix that. That's not a big deal. It's just this hopper slides out of place. And I'm using my fortune because I'm an ass. And I just got to break a spot right here. And then I can push that into place. So no, it's working because luckily one of those are still in place. But this one was out of place. So that was not, I mean, it wouldn't have broken the filter. It just wasn't actually sorting. So the filter is not broken. I'm going to go up there and double check, but it shouldn't be broken. So this is a 4x hopper speed sorting system using hopper minecarts. And this is just fantastic, chat. Look at this. This is working fine. And this is also working fine. That's why we have two here, in case one breaks or in case more items come than we can handle. This is our ingots, and these are all just giving us gold blocks on the exit. Let's just check this. This, I can't tell if it's broken or not. Let's check this one. This one's clearly working, and now this has one ingot in it. And this one should also be working. Okay, cool. Alright, so it's going to be a while before there's any gold here, bud. Unless I start collecting swords and cooking them. How much gold do you need? What's going on there, little Phoenix? How you doing, bud?
I might have like enough for like half a week. Get all that, so I'll see as I go through it.
Alright, well, we got 2 blocks right now. Wondering if I shouldn't bring like another character here to AFK this, man. I think if you want this gold, you're gonna have to sit here and wait for it, man. That sucks.
Yeah,
But yeah, there's 2. I'll do a little bit for you. Because I could use the XP just so that I can have more XP. That makes me feel good. Let's. I can heal up all my stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'll find a reason to stay here for a few minutes for you. How about that?
I'm already out of gold pillars, I think.
Yeah, I mean you do pretty big builds, but I got some more. You know what? I got some more gold at my base. Let me fetch that for you. You can come get it from me. Hold up. I've got. In fact, I may have it on me, chat. Hold on a second. I may actually have it on me.
It's the last gold that I have.
Nope. Alright, so let's go back to base. I'll get you gold. I've got like, I don't know, probably like a half a stack of blocks, something like that, for sure. So I can get that for you. Oh yeah, one thing is that I have to keep things kid-friendly when I do a video. Yeah, well that's why I'm saying it'd probably be better for us to do a kid video. Because some of my live streams, yeah, no, we got to do a video. You can't do a live stream with me. I can tell you that right now. So it's got to be kid friendly. So you definitely want to do a collab where we're doing like a recording and you're editing after the fact, like what you normally do, right? I'm working on fixing my language. It's just hard. Both my parents had gutter mouths, and it's just difficult. Sometimes I just slip. Can't help it. I've been trying. It's hard, chat. What was he doing? I was going home to get you gold. I got sidetracked. Hold on a second. Like I said, I got like a half a stack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that should be more than enough. So need about like, pretty sure like 15 more gold.
Like just blocks? Okay, I think I've got that. Hold up. I do not have that, sir. I do not have that. What I have is I've got 6.
I need less than that.
Okay, well I've got 6. Were you just here? I thought I saw you. Where are you at?
I'm at my base.
Oh, that was you. Your base. Oh, that's really far. I tell you what, I'm gonna take this to the gold farm with the rest of the gold blocks, and then you can get them all at once.
Yeah, that also works.
Yeah. Because I'm still healing up my stuff. I took a little sidetrack. I could have just teleported here. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, I want to completely align this circle. Like, once I finish the circle, I want to fill it with soul sand. So if, like, other mobs come into the area, they get pushed up above us. They kind of get pushed to the top. If a drown gets stuck on one of those, they'll actually die in the sun. Talking a lot. I need to drink water. That's the problem. I'm starting to choke here.
I only need 3 more blocks and I'm done with these.
Oh yeah. Well then then you should have it, man. You should be able to come here and get it now then if you want. It should all be here. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I wish there was an AI. I think there must be. Like I wish I could like put my voice through AI and it would automatically change the words to acceptable words. Like maybe I say like, "Oh, you're being a cheesehead. You're being a cheese hole." Right? Like you can call somebody a cheese hole. That's not Is that like bad? Like I don't know. Maybe. But the point is it'd be great if there was just something that could just do that for me so I wouldn't have to make the effort. Because it is hard. It is hard to clean up your act, especially when you've been doing something a certain way for so long. Especially when you get in like situations of excitement where you no longer like it's just like straight to mouth. It skips your brain altogether. It's just a trigger response. So I gotta be careful. So it'll probably be like a video collaboration of some kind. Which could be cool. I haven't made a video in a long time. It's always live streams, which I guess the live stream could work, but it's hard because I'm addressing chat, and if there's other people talking, that kind of messes it up too. Because I don't know. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. I mean, you did a collab with your dad, so you know. I don't know if you've done other ones, but if you have, you know, when you have two people talking. It's hard to edit all that out. And also, I would give you a benefit that nobody has provided for me, and that I would give you my recordings of the same stuff, so that way you can have two perspectives and make your video better. You know, I think that might be another cool thing we could try too. All right, you gonna come get your gold, bro? I'm bored. I'm out of here, bud.
I got
I'm
it
bored.
already.
You got it already?
Yeah, did you not see me?
Yeah. No, I didn't see you. I'm out of here though. Okay, I'm going to the Nether. I'm gonna go kill some stuff. I'm getting bored, guys. I gotta do something.
I'm just working on my build.
I've been playing for too
These
long,
are
man.
so cool.
Been playing for too long. What time is it? My phone died. Like my phone died just quietly while I was sitting here. Like when did this happen? Alright, do we need gold for this? No, let's do this like a boss. We don't need nothing. Alright, we're just gonna bring basically what's on us. And we're just gonna go. And I think it would be fun to do it without elytra, question mark? Do we wanna just walk this? Hell no. I don't know what I was thinking. That's silly. Don't listen to me. I like landing in my portals backwards. I don't know, it makes me happy. Alright, let's see what's going on here. So, I don't know, I may have to fly kind of far to find something new. We no longer have a need. Oh, I also need to go into... I don't want to fight you. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving, bud. We don't have a need for, like, raiding that one structure for the interesting Blackstone variants. Because now we have free Blackstone with the pillager trading, or bartering, whatever they call it.
Also, I might also need some moss, just so you know.
I love that. That's good to
Yeah.
know. That's good to know, bud. If I happen to come
I got
across
some
some,
moss.
sweet. Yeah, I don't have any moss. I thought I had, and I waited, and I gave it all to Jade yesterday, I think, or this morning. That may have been this morning, chat. Feels like yesterday. Definitely this morning. So what am I looking at here? This is interesting. Are you something? What do you got in here? I think this may have
Can
been
you
raided
RTP
already.
in the Nether?
What's that? I'm in the Nether, yeah, bud.
Can you like use isn't there like a random teleport thingy, or it teleports you to a random cord?
Yeah, I can do that, but I've already not done that, and I've got monsters on top of me. That's a good idea that we could do that random teleport, but I think it's not so random, right? I feel like there's a lot of lava around here, chat. This is ill-advised. I probably shouldn't have done this. Can I kill you? Thank you.
It doesn't work.
What doesn't work?
Bone meal farm.
Yeah, the bone meal farm is a hard one, bud. Did you build it from scratch, just from your own knowledge, or did you follow a tutorial?
tutorial, but then I saw the date.
Oh, you saw the date. Yeah. I wish I had
Mhm.
wish I had seen that sooner. But listen, hey, you know what you've just done? You've learned a really good way of not making a working bone meal farm, and that's a takeaway from this. You know yet another way not to make one. That's good. That's good information, man. You can use that.
I wasted like how many? I forgot.
You know who's making a
Out
bone
of
meal
my
farm?
life.
You know who's making a bone meal farm presently?
Who?
I am. Bone meal farm that will out produce that farm tenfold or 100-fold. And I know this because I built the best version of the farm that you're trying to build, and it's crap. You get about a stack per hour. It's garbage. It's not as good as advertised. And I've done this recently, and I can show it to you in world. I can show it to you in a world. In fact, I'm just going to show it to you in world. I'm going to show you the best version of that kind of bone meal farm, and I'm going to show you how it just does not work. The best bone meal farms are the ones with fish. Those are the best ones.
Ones with fish?
Fish, yeah. You use fish. It's a fish farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Fish drop.
yeah, fish drop bones and they drop fish. So and that's where you get the most of it. And you're gonna get the most of it in basically you want it to be in a swamp or inside of a lush cave, or if you're lucky, inside of a lush cave next to a swamp. But that's going to be your highest rate too. And then you can do it a number of different ways, but you can use a ley, you can use magma, you can use soul sand. You can just take advantage of the fact that the fish will swim towards deeper water, which is what I'm doing right now. But it's way more overpowered than what you're trying to build, which is cool. It's fascinating, but it sucks. And I've got one right here, and I can show you. I can show you that it doesn't work. Why is this? Oh, because it just opens.
Okay.
It's literally right here. So this is the best version of this farm that you can build. There does not exist a better version of this farm. So this actually does, it has 2 separate lava streams. And it has 2 rows of stone that it's bone mealing at the same time. And then it breaks it all at the same time. And then it has, I think, 5 hopper minecarts going back and forth, collecting them. And it all gets fed into these composters, which are then pushed back up and recycled back through the same system. And it is broken. Let's see how much I got in here. This was like an hour and a half. My fish farm will do this, and I can show you a shitty version of a fish farm, like really crappy version of the a fish farm that will do. And this is the one that I built over here. This is mine. I love this one, by the way. And this is just we've got soul sand at every other block. And the fish spawn in here, they die, and then I have a lay picking up everything and dropping it off into a collection over there. And then over here, I have a shulker box loader loading up all the bones and fish and everything into shulker boxes for us. We got bamboo here. We got, this is tropical fish. I guess the bone I moved for some reason. But if you want to do like a bone meal farm, this is the kind of thing you want to do if you want to do a lot, right? But,
Oh my days.
so...
That's a lot.
yeah, so this is really what you want, bud. And then the AFK spot for this is up here.
I have a question.
I've got
You know
answers.
that, organizer you doing like every single farm you do?
Yeah, like the sorting system?
Yeah.
What about it?
I want to know how to do that.
Okay,
But-
well, I'm gonna show you, bud. I can show you 4 different ways of doing it, man. Or I'm gonna show you, bud. Hold on.
Okay,
So you
go
may
outside.
wanna jump off of the Discord call and watch on the stream for this part that I'm showing you, only because it's not gonna sync up with what I'm doing, and I don't want you to get confused. And I'm gonna actually explain it to you. I'm gonna explain to you the way the redstone mechanic works, and what's happening, and I think it should be very clear. Okay, so if I were you, I'd get off the call. I'm going into the world now, and I'm just going to explain this very simple sorting system, and I can show it to you in 2 different ways, okay?
Okay, now I'll leave.
Alright, and then you can come right back. Alright, so first of all, let's start with what we need. What I need, first of all, is for my inventory not to look like this. So I'm going to do just a clever way of making that happen. I think I'm just gonna do this. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna start from scratch here. Very good. Alright, so what do we need? So we need, I'm going to do 1 unit. We need some blocks, okay? I'm going to use iron blocks. I'm not in creative anymore, oops. Yeah, don't hit me. Don't kill me. I'm doing something. Haha! You couldn't do it. Get away. You tried, but you failed. You failed. So we're going to use iron blocks. We need a redstone. We need a redstone torch, a repeater, a comparator. We need chests, and we need iron. Not iron. We need hoppers. So I'm going to show you the basic unit, and I can show you a couple different ways of doing the same one. So first thing I do is you place down 2 chests and a temporary block on one side on the top, like this. Okay. You place hoppers into all 3, like this, and you remove this temporary block, and then you skip a block and you place a solid block. It has to be solid. It can't be glass or leaves or anything like that. And you place this redstone torch. So what this redstone torch is doing is it's locking this hopper, and because we're putting a solid block here as well, the signal goes up and it locks this hopper. So it effectively locks these 2 hoppers. So if I put any item in here, it won't fall down, as long as it doesn't meet the threshold to fall down. I'm only streaming on this mostly. I stream on TikTok as well. I also stream on Twitch, but I don't really care about those platforms right now. I'm focusing only on YouTube right now, but if you need help getting onto those platforms, multi-streaming, whatever it is, I can help you with it. So the redstone torch is going to block all that out, right? So what do we need to do now? We need to say that as an item comes into this, when it matches the item and it goes through, we need to push a signal out to get these hoppers to basically turn off. We need this torch to turn off so that these items will be allowed to fall, and then once a certain number fall through, they turn back on. So basically this is just something you got to memorize, but you need this shape. Right? I also need redstone dust. Right? You need some redstone dust. And basically what I'm saying here is that when the right number of items come through here, it's going to read out through this comparator. It's going to send a signal around. It's going to go through this block, down through the block, hit this repeater, and when it comes this way, it's going to power this torch. And since it's already on, it's going to turn it off. It'll release these 2 hoppers, and the items can start to fall through. Now, it's important the way you set this up. Right, so in the first 4 positions, you need what you call, it's just like a filter block. It's a block that none of that item is going to make it through here. So I'm going to say that this particular farm, I'm never going to have a chest go through this hopper. So I could just place a chest in each of these spots. Then I just find the item that I actually want to. You can use it on any kind of block. You can use it on any kind of block. Yeah, it's any kind of block. I use iron just because it's a solid block. You can't use glass. You can't use leaves. You can't use certain blocks that don't push signals. If you want to tell if it works or not, you can literally put a block, put a torch on it, and you can like put a button on the back of it. And if by pressing it, it turns the torch off, then you know that power is able to go through the block. That's like one of like 1,000 ways to do that, right? But you just need a block that redstone's going to go through. So now we have this. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put 41 on the first spot, right? And if I put more, it's going to drop down into this 41. So I want you to picture items going past, and as the right one goes through, this gets powered on. It lights the signal this way, gets repowered this way, and it turns this off. See, this is already on because it's already filtered down to 41. Now, I also want to point out that I can just put 1 there. And as long as this is the next block that comes through, it'll eventually fill up until it hits 41, and it's all good. Okay, so that's how you do the actual unit. Now you need to talk about like how do you get the items here, right? So the way we generally do that is somewhere over here you usually have a deleter or something you're going to use where you're going to terminate all the blocks that don't fit in here. And it's going to go 1 step above this, like this. And this will just go to your farm output. So suppose this was a mob farm. Maybe here you've got 4 hoppers leading into that. All the items are going to come over. And now if I put iron in here, it should go through. Alright, so it'll come through here, turns this off. It allows these items to slide through. This is actually moving. You might not see it, but it's actually sliding through. Then here we can see it sliding too until it gets down to 41. For some reason, this is at 42. I think there's more items sliding through. Oh, this is because there's more items sliding through. So it's one block higher. Yeah, so this is done. Now, I want to point out, it doesn't really matter the organization of where we place these blocks, right? If I wanted to, I could do it like this and that would still work. Likewise, I could also put 41 blocks in this spot and it would also work. Right? That would also work. And then just put one here. This is a cheap way to do it if you're just being cheap and you're like, oh, I don't want to spend a lot of the main item that I want. But this way breaks sometimes. So the best way to do it, I promise you, is always do it this way. Spend the 41, but also, if you're sure iron's going to come through here, I could just put one. It'll fill up to 41 on its own. So there's no reason not to use the superior filter, because it's going to fill up to 41 on its own. It doesn't matter. So just use the superior filter. You'll see people telling you to put 41 on the second spot. And I want to say as nicely as I can that they're wrong and that that's unnecessary. Just do it like this. So that's how you do it. So that's one way to do it. If you want one that runs slower, I can show you a slower one. So let me show you one more. This one's slower and requires less chests. I think it's just a one chest. Right? And this one's going to be the similar idea. Got a hopper here. But now in this case, we're going to do this a little bit different. We need a target block. You could also do this with glass. Like, there's a number of ways of doing this. You could replace this with glass and have it loop around with only two. There's a number of ways, but I want to show just one more way. So this one, I think it's like this. We got a torch here. And then this is your filter block right here. So it's got to come out of this filter block. And what you do is you put a solid block. I don't even know if I'm building this one right. This one kind of sucks. I don't use this one. But you could. Because you could read out through a block too. I could do it right next to it. I could read out through a block. And then this would just basically be something like this. And this would do the same thing. Right? I should be able to put some items in here in the exact same proportions. Like this. Oh, why didn't that work? Oh, no, this has to go down. Sorry, this has to step down a block. My bad. This needs to be one block further. Or use glass. There we go. So now it'll fall down in the same way. It's the exact same mechanic. There's literally an infinite number of ways to push the right signal to this torch. An infinite number of ways. You can build this a million ways, easily. It might be really big and it might take hours, but there's a number of ways of doing this. And this one, it pushes a different signal, so it's only 18. And you'll notice with this one, the items draw through much slower. Sometimes we need a farm that draws the items out slower. Sometimes that's something you actually want. But if you compare these two, you'll see that it's actually slower than the other sorter. I don't understand that. You don't see it here. You see it on the collection side over here. So yes, that's two different ways of doing it. I know a couple other ways. I can show you the 4x, but this is like the simplest. This one works really, really well. This will never break on you. If it breaks on you, it's because you put the filler item in here, right? So if I screw up, and let's say I put the filler item in there, I want you to see what happens to this filter. Watch what happens. Yeah, I have people playing on PlayStation and Xbox Metallic. That's not an issue. The worst that happens to you, it gets completely broken. And as we put more iron and stuff in here, eventually this is going to break all the way through. You'll end up in a situation like this. You end up with something like this, and then it stops filtering. Or you end up with something like this. Another random item ends up in there from something else that was supposed to be filtered. It breaks. So just got to make sure there's no filter items in there. But the worst thing that I see happening, Metallic, is when people try to join off-platform, is that they have to join a couple of times. That's it. They keep on trying, and then eventually they get in. And then once they get in that first time, it stops giving them trouble. It's just that initial download and log in just doesn't work. Oh, check this out, man. This is my split density mob farm. I would put money on this being the best split density mob farm in Minecraft right now. Because nobody else is doing this. Nobody else is adding this additional platform here. Nobody else is doing the trident killers the way I'm doing it in the water streams. It's just not happening. This one gets 20 stacks of gunpowder per hour. Per hour! It's ridiculous. And that might be less than some of the reported creeper farms, and I'm here to tell you that those creeper farms are all lies. I've built them all. They don't produce as much as this. You lose on how many mobs can spawn when you restrict what kinds of mobs can spawn. It's just better just to kill them fast, and this one's super fast. So this one, I took inspiration from Silent Whisperer on basically the water streams, how we're handling these with the... By the way, this is like 2 double chests worth of like scaffolding too. That's a stupid amount of scaffolding. Using scaffolding push. And then what I'm doing different, what sets mine aside from everybody else, is that everybody else just skips this part. They're like, oh, we don't need it. And you can include this, but the problem is you have to turn the trident killer around. Otherwise, when these guys fall straight down, they fall out of simulation distance and they despawn. So you have to do it here. So basically, you have 2/3 of the farms being handled here, and then you have a third on either side here. And then I'm using a water regulator right here to make sure that items don't get clogged, that they're able to move out of the trident kill. Otherwise, it moves too fast and they don't hit the water stream at all. How did you pop out? I think we lost a trident there. I must have done a kill command. I probably did one of these. And it kills all the minecarts, it kills all the tridents, it kills everything in the whole world on both sides, nether and everything. It's all dead now. It's all gone. But that's it. That's your sorting system, bud. I hope you liked that, man. Did that work?
Yeah, but what the hell did I just see?
A lot of stuff, bud. A lot of stuff, man. I'm always showing a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's my test world, bro. What, man? What? What's the problem, man? You never go. I want to have. Listen, let me know what you think about this. I want to have a creative session. I want to have a game where we all just jump in a world and just start building stuff, like randomly. Oh my God, what was I even doing? I don't even remember. Okay, we're going up here. I think that would be fun because I've got a lot of different build ideas and like mechanics. Metallic, are you any good with redstone?
Oh yeah, you reminded me. Sebi, I want you to see this build I made. Tell me if it's good.
Yeah, just wait a minute because I'm working on adding some good looking railing thingies that I just found out existed.
Oh, it's different kinds of rails.
Yeah, the calcite ones look very nice.
Calcite rails? What is it? Like slabs? Like
no, rail thingies, not like fences.
Oh, fences. Got it. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. So like kind of like walls or something like that. What is it called?
Yeah, I see the little mushroom.
Okay, sure.
All right. Are there any more? I love these things, by the way.
Just joined the realm.
Hello, Jam.
What's going on, Jam? How you doing, bud? I'm doing good, bud. I'm doing good. I'm having a great day today, man. I'm playing Minecraft.
That looks quite good.
Yeah, I am actually zombifying and curing my villagers right now.
You are. I love the sound of that. Look, they actually put a diamond hammer in this chest. I'm just gonna leave it in this chest. Ugh. Useless. Useless, chat. We can't have useless things around here. I'm getting tired. I haven't eaten today. That's probably not wise. At some point I should handle that.
Does anybody here have any moss? Because I need loads of meat.
I don't think I have moss, bud.
I have moss. Check in my chests.
This is
Do you
already
even know
looted.
where my base is?
I don't know where your base is.
Alright.
I've got a lot of moss.
Yeah, it's
Need moss
No,
block?
you're on a different.
you're in a different world, man. You can't help us. You can't help us, man. We're just talking about that, JM. I would love for Minecraft to be, imagine like Minecraft universe where you could actually travel between all these worlds. It'd be super cool, man. We should do that. Because how many times have you been like, well, I got that in my other world, and I'm like, well, that doesn't help me at all. Like the information isn't useful. But if you can go to that world and go fetch that thing, that would be amazing. Like it would have to be like there'd have to be some cost involved, and you'd have to like travel, right? But there'd have to be a way for like interdimensional travel to do that.
So, I forgot what your name is. I'll join the realm and
It's
teach you.
80.
Whatever it is.
Sebi,
Builder. Builder.
builder.
Yeah, builder.
I'm pretty sure he's referring to my name in Minecraft.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Addy, right?
Yeah.
Are we on?
Whatever it is, confusing. You have 17 names.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought I was on peaceful, but I'm taking damage, so everything is fine in the world. I'm dying, chat.
I'm
Oh
a
god,
single request.
I'm dying. Why am I taking so much damage right now? What the heck is going on? I need to get out of here. Okay, look, I'm seeing a warp forest biome. That is generally pretty safe. Just chill here for a second. Did I bring food or am I still out? Okay, I got my food. Sweet.
How much moss do you
Yeah, that's me. I'm like an average
That's what
redstone
I
person
get.
that follows tutorials. I'm the same way. But I've just followed so many
Okay, you got me,
tutorials
bro.
that I've picked up tricks along the way. I just memorized what
That's-
other people have shown me.
Okay. Look, if you want more moss...
I had a problem while you were gone. Well, I hate
you
that,
don't.
bud. I'm gonna check to see what's going on with you. I'm on my way, alright? I'm coming, bud. I'm coming.
Go to the different VC. The other one.
Yep.
So he can talk to his chat.
Appreciate that. Yeah, just pop back when you guys are not
Okay.
so busy.
All right.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, wait. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. But did you just kick JM out? Let me see what's going on. Hold on. Who's playing? Oh, so they went. Okay, so JM, you're with me. Cool. What's up, JM?
Oh, okay. I thought I was. Where did Al go?
I don't know. I think they went to the other chat because they're gonna be talking and they don't want to be talking over my chat. So that's cool.
Oh, okay.
That
I
was
didn't-
that was like
Talk about this realm.
You can talk about your own. What are you doing in your world, bud? I haven't talked to you in a while,
I'm
bud.
just, I'm just working with villagers today, getting them zombified and cured.
Yeah, I gotta take a tutorial on that from you, bud, for sure, because you got that on lock. Yeah. One of these days, I mean, you already showed me. I'm sure I could just figure it out. I should just figure it out. Stop being lazy.
Well, it's not.
It's not
the worst
easy.
part is just having to deal with the villagers, you know.
Well, yeah. That's the the worst part of
I,
is
uh,
dealing with the villagers. That's literally all you're doing. So the worst part is the whole
I'll
thing.
tell you what, I'll take a screenshot of my setup and then I'll post it in your Discord and you can just see how I set it up and then you'll be able to figure it out.
I think I've already seen it. You showed it to me in your world. I saw it.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah, I've seen it. You got
Just
pistons
the
with
glass,
glass,
huh?
and then you cover the
Yeah.
zombie. It's just a matter of figuring out the mechanics so that it makes sense to me. But yeah, you already showed it to me. That's
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying. I can build it
Okay,
just based
yeah.
on what I saw. Yeah. I'll probably pop in
And
the
this
world
time
and
I'm
just look at
using a
it.
little different technique I learned from somebody. Actually, Naz said he saw a video, but normally I throw a splash potion of weakness in the center of all three of them and just,
Right.
and hit all three of them at once. But this time, all I had to do was I just made some arrows with the weakness on them,
Nice.
poison on them.
That's
And just with a regular bow, not an enchanted bow, but just with a regular bow, just shoot each one of them once, and that saves me a lot of potion.
yeah, because you can just fill up you can fill up a cauldron and you can do a whole stack in one
Exactly.
shot. Yeah,
That's
you
what
can
I
actually put it in a dispenser, but the problem is it's gonna hit them too hard. Might end up killing a
Yeah.
villager if you're not careful. Yeah. So there was a creeper blob over here. I hate that. We're gonna fix this because I think we can. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oops. Sorry, that was the wrong thing. I'll fix it. I meant to grab my shovel. Although that would have worked, but it would have just turned it into like whatever it was. That's not what I was trying to do. I want to make paved dirt here. Hold on, guys. I actually don't have a shovel. Never mind. We're not doing that. Just kidding. It's gonna look like this forever, bud. Sorry.
I'm still watching your stream, so.
Oh, you're on the stream too, bud? Cool.
Yeah.
I was trying to get off to go play Fortnite, but so a whole bunch of people here, so I'm gonna do this instead because Fortnite's just gonna upset me. I want to play because it's fun, but there's no stream value to it to me, unfortunately. People don't watch me there. I wonder if people even watch Fortnite. They gotta watch Fortnite. Or what am I doing here? I came to check on this guy. He's fine. He's alive. This is all fine. I want to see if my iron farm's still working because I killed a couple of villagers. And last time I went, there wasn't any new iron, so we gotta check that. That's kind of critical, so I'm doing that really quick. Because he's been here for a while. There should be just a buttload of iron here. So hopefully that's true. I gotta text. I gotta make sure that oh yeah, I'm hearing iron. I'm hearing golems. We're good. Yeah, these guys are getting killed. Yeah. Look at that. This is still working really, really well. Jam, did you see what I did here with the iron farm on the other side? We went with crying obsidian for the roof, with skulk for the walls, and we've got like some.
Yes.
It's cool, right?
I watched your stream and saw you have to go back and
like 1,000
get
times.
some iron and,
Yeah, but
and the poppies for the poppies.
Right.
for the
You
red,
suggested the
dye.
popper. Yeah, you suggested the poppies. Right. So you have seen this. I love this kind of iron farm too. It's really good. I think it's much faster, and then and like this doesn't break either. Like I was worried about boats ending up in here, and we had one boat while we were building it, but there hasn't been another boat since, which I don't understand. But I was expecting to see a bunch of boats in there because you can have boats spawning on the water platform because this is Realism Craft. You got like I'm talking about like sailboats, big sailboats with like pillagers in it, with like cannons and stuff. Like it's a whole thing. So this is running. I'm happy with this. Sweet. Should probably take this. It's like ugly here, right? Let's get rid of this. I gotta go AFK here for a second. I need to like eat something. I can't keep doing this. I'm gonna have to like post up somewhere. You know where I'm gonna post up? All right, I'll see you later there, Metallic. You have a good one, man. Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, join my Discord. Message me and we can I'm telling you, we jump in game and we'll chat one of these days. It'll be fun. All right, let me go to. And then I'm gonna go to the So I had an interesting idea. Tell me what you think, JM. So you know do you understand the mechanics behind shulker farms?
Yes.
You do. Okay, so you got the two shulkers. I'm going to explain for the audience, even though you know, okay? So you got two shulkers in a confined space, and one of them kills the other one trying to hit you. And one shulker kills another shulker. Basically, the one that dies just gets respawned automatically. So we just got to take advantage of that mechanic. So what I was thinking is, okay, well, what if I throw a potion of strength at one of them? Will it kill the other one faster? Can I improve the rates by throwing a potion of strength at them?
I heard you discussing that, and
What do you think?
you know what? I don't know.
I don't know
What if
either.
you threw a potion of weakness to the one in front, the one that's getting killed?
Oh, and just do it on both sides. One gets strong and one gets weak, and just double. Oh no, but then as soon as he dies, that's it. Like I'd have to have like a lingering potion, and those don't last very long. But I can do a potion. I throw an 8-minute potion on him. He's probably gonna get about 5 minutes on that, right? Because it gets dispersed. You don't get the whole thing. And I think he has it right now. I can't tell if he has it on him, but I think I ran out of potions. All right, so I'm gonna go AFK here for a second while this Shulker Box farm runs, and I'm just gonna grab like just a bite of anything to eat, like an apple or something. I'll be right back, Chuck. Don't go anywhere. Please like the stream if you haven't already done so. No, all right, JM, I'll be right back. Hold up. All right, I'm back, and I'm like still eating. I got an apple. Good times. I love apples. I eat a lot of apples. So I just got a call. I was gonna pick up my daughter from school at 3 o'clock today, but I guess she's gonna go to tennis, so it's gonna be like 4:30, which is I don't know. I guess it doesn't bother me either way. It's fine. That's what she wants to do. That's cool.
Hello.
Hello. Who's
Hey,
this?
Al.
Sebi or Al?
Yep,
Yeah, and me.
and Builder.
I'm the builder.
Yeah.
You've been playing, Al. You were in Max's realm, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I was just showing Sebby the build.
No, I didn't see if you. Hold on, bud. I don't know who you're talking to. Hold on. Somebody sent a request to me, I guess. I don't know what you want to do,
But
but
I
I'm gonna
fixed
just
the
hold.
last problem.
Oh.
He showed me. He showed me a lost cave.
Huh? Oh,
Um,
oh yeah. On your server, it's a lush cave.
Yeah.
And Max's around. That's I like
Words
the
are
my
hard.
life.
Words are hard, bud.
Yep. Jam, you want to see my base? You want to see the upgrades I did?
To your Max's world?
Yeah.
Yeah, but give me just a few minutes. I'm in the process of curing villagers.
Take your time.
What was
Okay,
this? What
but
was
I will
this
come
spawner
over
that I
and I
grabbed?
will come over and see it.
Okay.
I've got a blaze spawner here. Can we just put a blaze spawner like in water and have them just die from water?
Also, small question: why is there like loads of copper golems, like in a box at the gold farm?
Because that's how I roll, baby. That's how I roll. I like to have my. I'm letting them listen. I'm letting them dry out, and I want them to dry out in different positions. And basically, I was there when I was doing it, so that's why it's there. I'm just waiting for them to rust just solid, so I can have them in different positions, because I think that'll make me very happy. Right, I'm putting a blaze spawner underwater at the bottom of the ocean, chat. What's gonna happen? I think I can cover this with a block of air, and then they'll spawn through it into the water and die. And then I think I could just put some, maybe some allay to pick up the drop. So I think if I just, because they'll spawn through blocks, right? I've seen this happen, but I think they need like a dry place to spawn through. So let me see if I can do this. I'm just trying something. Because if we can, why would I kill Blaze any other way if I could use water? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Look, there it is. He flew. He's taking damage. Oh my god, I love Minecraft. I love that I know how to play this game. He can throw fireballs at me underwater? Don't do that. That's silly. You're just gonna piss me off, bud. Now you're dead, and you've given me absolutely zero blazes. But you know what? This is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna have blazes spawning at the bottom of the ocean. That might just be like, hey, it wasn't exciting enough here, chat. So now it is. You're welcome. I'm gonna keep doing this. Let's see if we can get this working. Yeah, he spawned underwater. He spawned underwater, JM. Can you believe that? Look, there's two of them there. They're just dying. Yeah, throw something at me. Throw something at me.
They do take damage underwater.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Oh, he actually hit me with that fireball underwater. That's bullshit, chat. No. It's not giving me any drops, though. That's the only thing. Let's just see. There's two more spawning right now. Man, they actually. Little snipers underwater, chat. Look at this. So he's dead. So I invented a new way to torture Blaze. Like, I'm not even collecting loot from them. They're just dying from just, I don't think they collect anything unless I hurt them. I'd have to put, some kind of... I guess I could just punch them as they come out. Let's see. Let's see if I can just punch one. Because as soon as I punch one, now it becomes player damage, and I should get XP and drops. I don't think I'm going to get drops if they're just dying on their own like this. Yeah, Realism Craft add-on. Okay, hold on a second. Let me read your message, because you were supposed to leave, you little liar. But let me read your message here. Hold on. I don't want to get hit by these guys, so I'm just gonna like make myself safe here for a second. All right, what do you say? All right. So Realism Craft add-on hasn't added happy gas or copper golems to my realm yet, despite being updated. Okay, I don't know how to do it either. I'm stuck on 2.1. I don't understand how to do it. Look. It pisses me off. I come here to resources and it's like it's not where is it? Did I miss it? Yeah, it's not actually there. I have the correct one installed, but I'm not able to push the Realism Craft 2.2 or whatever's out. I have 2.1 now, but it took a couple of days. Like, it took a couple of days. Like, it didn't happen on its own. Like, I tried to do it, it didn't work. But then I waited a few days and then it just started presenting as the new update. So maybe you just gotta add it and then just wait, bud. Because that's what happened to me, man. It's the same thing that happened to me. I couldn't use it for a couple of days, but now it's working. So I don't know. Are we dying? What's going on? Right, we got blazes in here. Would you stop hitting me? Let me hit him. Let me kill him by hand. Alright, so we're not going to get... We have to have a way to, like, hurt the blaze by person. And that's not just... It's just not happening, like, underwater. So this isn't going to work, I guess is what I'm saying. You still use a water stream to direct them and kill them. You know, it just means that some of them are not going to die. Or rather, they're going to die before having taken damage from player, aka the trident killer. So it's not going to work. But yeah, I had the same problem with Realism Craft not showing the new update. Just check in resource packs and see if you're seeing it. I bet you it's not really there. Because that's what happened to me. Now I'm seeing it. But I wasn't seeing it like before. I was on 2.0 for the longest time. Or rather, no, I think I started this world in 2.1. Yeah, I still don't have 2.2, I think it is. Hold on, now I need to find out if this is true. Die, bro. Die. Get away. Go away. We'll go in here a second. See, you're in the gold farm. I'm trying to get in there, buddy. You're closing the door in my face. Why are you doing that? Can you stop helping me? What's up, Shadow? Hold on a second, man. Because now I need to exercise this demon. Like, what version of Realism Craft is out right now? I think it's 2.2, but I'm not seeing it in the realm, and I haven't been able to push it. I don't understand how to push it, right? So if I go to settings, and I go to my global resources, and I go to active, so I have 2.3 already, right? Activate? Is that all I had to do? Why was that not activated? How did that deactivate? Oh, I think I deactivated for Manhunt. So I think this will eventually push to the realm. But I haven't been able to force it, right? So if I go to the realm and I check it, it's still going to be the 2.2. Or the 2.1. I think I'm 2 behind now.
JM,
Yes.
do you have a XP farm?
No, I don't.
Oh, does
But
anyone?
as soon as we're able to,
See, it's 2.1.
we should be able to brew potions soon because Naz brought me a few nether wart, but I got to grow them. And when we do that, we can make the armadillo XP farm.
Oh, okay.
But that does not exist yet. Yeah,
Yo,
Naz has a gold.
yeah.
Naz has a gold farm. If you want to go to his place and run the gold farm.
The what kind of farm?
Stand
Oh,
there.
gold farm. Gold. Well, that's an XP farm.
Yeah, yeah.
Beefy, do you have any how is it called, thingy, bone meal?
Yeah, I got bone meal. How much do you need, bud?
Quite a lot because I gotta grow some trees.
Okay, I can give you like a half a stack of blocks. How about that?
Oh, what? Bone blocks to me?
Bone blocks, yeah.
I need like 10
Okay, I can do
bone
10.
blocks. That should be enough.
All right, I got 10 for sure.
A bone block is only 9 bone meal, right?
Yeah, but he needs 9. Yeah, but he needs 9 blocks, so, or 10 blocks. So he's gonna have 100 bone meal, basically. Yeah, almost. I love bone blocks. I like bone blocks actually as a decorative blocks. I like to use it as a like a white gradient.
Yep. I like to use it too as an end table.
As an end table? Oh, I gotta see what that looks like.
Yeah,
Hold
it
on.
looks. It
Just
looks
face it
good as
up.
a
Just
circle.
facing up with a circle on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with a
yeah.
circle on it.
Yeah, that works. All right, so I got a TP to you, I think. All right, let me get that going, but I'm on my way. I really want a bunch of these guys. Just they take forever to freeze up, though. Maybe they need to work too. I gotta check to see if those guys have been actually rusting. It's not rusting. What is the tarnish? Like, what does copper do? It doesn't rust.
It oxidizes.
Well, oxidizes. So it rusts. So it rusts. If it's oxidation, it's rust.
Also-
Same thing. It's rust.
Can you bring me some food? Because I'm out of food.
Do you need me to feed it to you too, bud?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna feed it to you. I'm gonna do me a favor. Can you get your bib on yourself, or you need me to help you with that too? All right, I'm on my way, bud. I'm getting you some food.
You know it's not
I'm
called survival
struggling.
for nothing, right?
Yeah, like it's like every once in a while you gotta go do some shit on your own, Sebi. But listen, I'm gonna hook you up, man. I'm gonna give you half of the food in my inventory, okay? That's gotta be
Alright,
enough.
thank you.
You're welcome, bud. He's very much like Max. He's very much like Max. Like, at least Max is doing for himself now, but in the beginning, oh my god. I was a slave. I was just doing whatever he needed. Like, yes, Max, I'll go get you this really expensive, difficult. And then I come back, and he's like off. He's off that topic. He's doing something else. He's like, yeah, just put it in the chest. I don't even need it anymore. I'm like, all right, buddy. All right, bud. Hey, I sent the TP request to go to you, bud. So anytime
Yeah,
you feel like.
You're actually gonna see quite some progress now.
How do I?
Wow, chat! Look at this! Holy crap, Sevi! Look at this, man! I love it, man. Hey, listen, you weren't kidding, man. Hey, do you mind if I drop those bomb blocks down there? I think it'd be funny if you have to go down there and
you can
get
drop
them.
down there.
There you go, bud. That's awesome! No, I do love this, bud. I do love this. What is this? This is just the place, right? You should put a crafting table in the center or something. I don't know.
I have some stuff up there. Actually.
Or this could be like this could be like a giant water elevator that just blasts you out through the top there, and you just leave this place. It's just an exit, maybe. I don't know. This could be anything you want it to be. The sky's the limit, bud.
Yeah. My plan is to have like more, either like a spiral staircase.
Oh, can you fit that in that spot there in the middle? You think? It's gonna be tight.
Yeah, I'll need like a 3x3 space for a spiral staircase.
Yeah, that'd be a little tight, but you could do it.
Jam, do you know how to turn this thing on?
Yes, I do. Hold on.
Yeah, I might have just get a staircase in there.
Let me teleport over there real quick.
I like the way this is coming out, but this is really nice. But I'm gonna go check on the golems, man. I need to know if they're almost ready, because that's a big part about what we're doing here. We want to be able to place these golems in different positions and maybe put them behind glass or something. Maybe we'll have like a little place for them. It's like a memorial for like that one time we thought that it was going to help with the inventory, but then it totally didn't. Yeah. I can see you died recently.
Let's see, we have to...
Oh, these guys are green. These guys are on their way out. They're going to stop moving any second now, chat.
I think we have to go up this... This is where you're going to stand for the XP, so if you want to come here.
Alright, I'm stepping
you
away a
stand here
second,
and I'll
guys.
go
Hold
turn
on.
it on.
Be right back.
Okay.
Up here, there's a switch to turn on the portal igniter, and then there's also a switch to turn on the trident killer.
Okay.
Oh, but you know what? Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll need to throw the tridents, because otherwise you're not going to get XP, because Naz is not in the realm at the moment. Which I do not like that. Just give me a minute, I gotta rethrow these tridents.
Alright, so these guys are cooking, man. I have 6 copper golems just withering away in a hole right now, and that makes me really happy, chat. I feel like they need water. Do you think water would hurt them? I think they're underwater, actually.
No.
No.
I'm pretty sure I'm sure like lightning might
Lightning.
oxidize them faster.
Well, light.
It either
Well, light.
makes them deoxidize.
No, it makes them deoxidize faster, and I
Al,
can.
are you seeing XP
Yep, yep.
come in now? Okay.
How many portal gold farm did he go with? Is it just the one portal or?
Yeah, just a single portal.
Yeah, I have 2 portals, and it's super laggy. Did he put it with crafters and stuff?
Yes.
I love that. I gotta come and check it out.
It's got that good sorter like you have.
Oh, he's got the
where
4x
it's got
sorter.
the,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
good.
the one with the detector rail and an activator rail. with
Yeah,
the
I
parts.
listen. That's not
Yeah.
my design. I don't remember the name of the content creator who created it, but if you look for 4x hopper speed sorter, it's gonna be the first one that comes up. He's like the most popular, and I've had to review that video a few times over the last couple of years, and now I've got it to the point where I don't need to look at the tutorial anymore. And I owe it all to that content creator. So I did get some stuff from other people, guys. I've done stuff myself, like you kind of like hodgepodge of different kinds of things you see, right? But like it's all other people's stuff.
Yeah.
Like none of
I
it's
do wanna
mine.
study
None
that,
of it's
though,
mine.
just to see the mechanics of how it's working.
Which one?
The
The
I want to
the gold farm?
understand the reason that you have the hoppers with one's got a detector rail, one's got an activator rail. I want to know why. Well,
Why? Okay, well I can do so the best that I can. I don't know that he explains that, by the way. He doesn't explain that. So I have to kind of explain it. So we have an activator rail on the bottom, right? The activator rail, I think what it does is that it allows the minecart above it to be activated as though it were a hopper. Like normally you can lock a hopper, but I don't think you can lock a hopper minecart without an activator rail underneath it. And now I have to go into creative and find out instantly. Got to find out if that's true, because we're gonna answer your question. We're gonna answer your question scientifically through testing. But I think that's true. I think that if you have, so we can literally do is we put a hopper, and we put basically one with an activator rail, one without, and then we just test to make sure, see which one we can lock. So this is a really easy test to do. So we just grab, we need some hoppers into the side like this, right? And then one of them will have an activator rail, and then here we should put a chest so that we can see the items falling through. And then here we need to have a space, and right here we get a torch. I'm put the torches first because I'm going to see right away. So we're going to try the one without the activator rail and see if that's true. The way I'm going to do this, I'm going to place an activator rail above, but then we're just going to drop it down. We're not going to actually let it do what it's supposed to do. So it can be like free falling, if that makes sense. Very tired am I. Okay, cool. So this goes here.
Right.
This goes here. We break that. And the argument would be is that if I drop something on top of this, it should not go through that cart. It is going through the cart. Look, it's going right through. Now with the activator rail, I bet you what it does is that through the activation of this rail, it's gonna lock this one. And that is clearly not what's happening. So how the hell does this shit work? Oh no, but you know what? There's a block above it. Okay, wait, let's go back to the mechanic, because that's actually not where it's happening. It's happening in the block above it. Let's go back to the farm. Let's check it. Because there's actually a minecart underneath at that level, I think. Let's just double check it. So that's not what it's doing. Why am I getting hurt? I'm gonna put it in peaceful for a second, guys, because I'm about to die and I'm not focusing on what's happening. And I think the conversation is more important because I do want to figure this out for myself as well. So I had it here. So it's not actually stopping the flow at this point, but it should. Oh, you know where it's stopping it? It's stopping it through the detector rail because look, the redstone is coming up this way.
JM.
Yes.
You want to see the base now? Or are you still doing the...
Almost ready.
Oh, okay. Come on,
I'm on the last batch of villagers.
Okay.
I don't. Now I
I was
don't.
gonna say when you finish with the gold farm, just leave and the chunk will unload, and then Naz can turn it off when he comes back in.
As long as you don't lose a trident, which it's rare, but it does happen. It just falls through, which kind of sucks. There's no cure for that either. That's just the way entities
Right.
spawn in before chunks do, which is silly to me. And if an entity happens to like be a free falling item like a trident, poof, gone. Okay, so this doesn't make sense to me. So let's assume that we just keep building this, right? And then this one doesn't have to be glass, I don't think. Should build it the exact same way. It's fine. So here goes the detector rail. And it's missing the hopper. It's missing the cart underneath, but I don't think you really need that. That's just for drawing the items. So this should be locked, right? No. I'm gonna have to build it the exact same way. I can't like try to build it with other blocks. We got cart, we need hoppers. That's what I'm missing. Because now I want to know. Like I was never really sure. I've always just built it and just been like whatever about it. So we have this guy here, this is here, and then this is broken off of the first one. And then there's glass above this.
I mean, there's a lot of things I used and I don't really know. Well, I didn't really know how they worked when I first started using them. But
Right.
I like to actually know what's going on so I can fix it if it needs to be fixed.
Well, here's what I'm saying. This is what I'm thinking. It's like I've been doing this long enough that like you said, like a lot of things you didn't know, but now you know. This is one of those things that I still don't know, and now it's bothering me. So we got to make that not true. So we're gonna fix that. We're gonna figure it out now, because I've never seen like a tutorial that actually tells you like how this works. Just that it does work. Alright, so this is like this, and then we got glass. And this is the whole thing. So we got a comparator here. We got some redstone coming out of the back. And this works really well. This sorter doesn't break unless you accidentally put the filter item in. So this is good. And then you put another hopper minecart here, and this should be good. I'm doing it as a single. It doesn't need to be a quad. So if I put items in this top one, it should lock up. See, it does. So it's locking up from here. So if I what's powering this torch is powering both of them. And this one won't be locked because when it's powering, I don't understand why this one's not locked though, chat. Why is this one not locked? I don't understand that. But for whatever reason, it's not locking the second one. It locks the first one, which is different from a regular sorter, right? The regular sorter, it locks the bottom too. It locks the one underneath, and this one's locking the top. It's very strange. But then the mechanism for unlocking it is very simple. But I don't know what the activator rail does. If I don't have the activator rail, it does not work. Does it? It doesn't even need the activator rail, chat. It doesn't even need it. In fact, you can put the quad sorter right here. Crap. I think I just figured out by accident how to build this thing more efficiently with less blocks, chat. You saw it live here on BeefyCraft, but I think that's true. So I'm gonna do the four what do you call it? I'm gonna do the 4x. What do you call it? It's just a recovery, right? It's just a recovery, right? So just do it like this, and we'll just put some chests underneath. And I bet you that we can build this even more efficient than, because this is his own personal build. I'd love to like message him and be like, hey, what do you think about this? And just show him the video and like get his input. Because
I mean, you would think there'd have to be a reason that he actually used the activator rail.
well, not really. Not necessarily, bud, because you can just do something and then always do it that way because it's worked. How many times do we attribute things? I mean, come on, every single old wives' tale, like you step on a crack, it breaks you. That's all based on our limited understanding of the world at the time when we came up with the idea. So that's gonna be relevant. That should also matter here. So I may have to break this. That's okay. I'm just gonna break this, whatever. Because I think that we don't even need that activator rail at all. I think it's just gonna be fine without it, because it was working without it. We gotta run some items through it and see if it's true. I hate minecarts. Minecart is like like a villager kind of, in that it's a pain in my butt. That's cool. So I think we've got a better way of building this, or an easier way. We got to run some items over it and see how it actually performs, because maybe there is a reason. But I don't think it has a reason, Chad. I think it was just built like that, just by accident, and it worked.
Just take longer.
Just by accident.
And it worked. Yeah, I mean, how else would you describe that? So we do need a hopper minecart here. That much I do agree with, because we got to be able to draw the items in, right? But it doesn't have to be all that complicated, right? Look, boom, that goes right there. We love that. Oh wait, this is at the wrong spot. So it's just here that the detector rail goes. Did I lose it? It's just here, right? Now I gotta rebuild this side to remember how I built that. Does that ever happen to you, where like you know how to build things in a certain order, and like in order to build it, sometimes you gotta start over?
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
Well, I'm at that stage where I just gotta start over, so I can let this be the first spot. This is the second spot, right? What we're saying is we didn't need that spot, so then this glass has to be right on top of this. This actually needs to be where the detector rail would be. So no, I had a hopper minecart here in between. Right, and then this goes right here with the detector rail. I think. I feel like this was at this level. It had to have been. I may have just built this to the wrong place, because this has to be here, because it's detecting out from that, right? So this I just built this all one level too high. See, that's not working. I literally have to rebuild the whole thing to get this. I hate that. Okay, it is what it is. I lost it. I'm gonna rebuild the whole thing, and then be more careful as I'm taking it apart. Instead of taking it apart, I'll just build on the bottom of it, so that doesn't happen. So we're gonna pretend like this is all 4. Doesn't need to be, and then this is just there needs to be a cart here. So we'll pretend there has to be an actual cart here. There has to be. I don't think we can pretend that. I think we have to actually do that. This is basically the process. I come in here and I just start. Oh, because I didn't take the cart off. Oops. Yeah, you gotta break the rail off, otherwise it actually pushes the everything away. It's just horrible. There it is. Okay, we'll try this again. Silliness. You can go away. Cool. So then this is just like this is where the activator rail goes. And this is what I'm saying we don't need. I don't think we need this part. There's another glass block here. This is the detector. Right, this is how this is built. And there's another block here. Glass, glass. Okay, now we got it. So we're going to leave this one intact, because that's the thing. We shouldn't have broken it. Should have left it intact. And what I'm saying is that the presence of the activator rail is unnecessary. But I think you need it for this angle. But I think this could be any kind of... I think that could be any kind of rail. I think you'd want a rail just to keep it in place. I don't think it needs to be an activator rail. So we should test this. We should test this right. Okay, I'll find out with her later, because I gotta pick up my daughter like at 4:15, 4:30, like I don't know. Alright, so this is good. So now let's actually test this with an actual water stream. Right, we can just have it terminate right here. We don't care because we're just going to put the one kind of item. It doesn't have to actually filter so much as it just has to perform. And we can use a command block. We can use a dispenser. I'm just going to use a dispenser. Command blocks like break, I guess, is the problem. And then what are we going to filter through here? We can do anything. It doesn't matter. This. That's perfect. Now we gotta also set a filter here. This needs to actually have a place to terminate, so we can't send that much too. So that's actually locked. Oh, I put the wrong number of items here. Silliness. Hold on. So this is like 10, I think. I think it's like 533. It's actually 1010. So I'm starting to remember the numbers now. It's 1010. 5, 3. And then we put one of these, and that's just going to see how quickly that goes. That's what we want. We want that speed. So I have to fix the other
before you're
sorters.
in the stream,
Yeah, what's up?
can you check out my build again? Because I've done loads of progress on it.
Yeah, I would happily, but I got hours, bro. We got hours, but we're good. So this works. So then all I gotta do is just put a redstone clock on this. I'm gonna go really cheap on this and just do an observer deal. Just because lazy. And then we need a water stream. We did that backwards, hold on. That should do it. And then we should kind of like just cap this up a little bit so it doesn't fly everywhere. And now this is ready to go, boom. And then this will take these items, and these should have no problem filling up, and we're seeing that in real time. So this is perfect. Okay, great. Now let's see what happens when we remove this activator rail. No more activator rail, right? So let's do the same thing. I don't think we need the activator rail. I think this can be rebuilt without it. I don't think it's pulling as fast. Let's see if that is accurate. Gotta kill this so I can actually see it. I don't know if it's actually pulling right now. Is it pulling? See, without the activator rail, it actually stopped pulling. And I don't think it needs to be an activator rail. I think it just needs to be a rail. It's almost like the height difference is wrong. Because it's powering off. I don't think this has anything to do with it. So let's try it. I'm just going to put just a regular rail. Just to get it to be a little bit higher. Because maybe it's more than a block tall now. You understand? It's more than a block distance and it's not close enough for it to fall. So I think that's what it is. So I just put a regular rail now. Let's see if these start moving again. No, it needs to be. It needs to be an activator rail. It has to be. It's not working.
Huh.
I don't understand how this works, JM. I don't understand. Other than you have to put it there, but how does it work?
Well, I know how an activator rail works normally, just when you're using it as an activator
Right, it's like an
rail.
observer. It's like an observer.
Yeah, well, it kicks entities out of the minecart.
Right.
It's powered.
Well, if it's powered, right. But also, it can act as like an observer to like that's a detector. This is like a trigger, right? It's a trigger, right? You can. So basically, I could take redstone out of this. Right, it's basically
you know
like
what?
it's like a switch. It's like a switch, basically. You know, I can take
The
redstone out of
detector
this.
rail is above it, right? So when the minecart's sitting on the detector rail, the detector is powered, and maybe it's transferring the power down to the activator rail.
But there's a glass block in between. The power is going up this way, goes up this way and that way, right? And then power is next to it here, I guess. But you're saying
there's a glass, yeah.
there's glass.
Can't
Yeah, it
transmit
doesn't transmit power. So that doesn't. I don't understand it. I'm gonna have to take a class on activator rails.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure. I'm gonna watch his video and Yeah.
He doesn't actually explain it. He does not actually explain it, so I don't know if that'll work.
Yes, and please have a more in-depth tutorial as to why this works.
Yeah, why does this work? We know it works. And this works really, really well. It's super fast.
Al, are you still there?
I don't know how to do this. I gotta check. Okay, I gotta go on World and check out
Okay.
the build. I'm coming,
I am
Sebi.
Yeah.
I am gonna come over to your world and check it out now. Your base.
Okay. But I think you should see it from the outside first. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm ready to accept. Just send me a TP request.
Huh?
All right, I'm coming. Oh, Jade's in World. Hey, Jade, what's going on? I didn't even see when you got in.
Don't look. You want me to close my eyes?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Look.
I like it a lot. This looks
Okay,
very cool.
Read this.
Maybe it's behind.
Or
Oh, this looks much better.
press button for sugarcane.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep you see like the cobblestone.
Then look in this chest. Look in this chest. This the bottom one.
I'm
Oh.
still working.
Where
on it,
are you
though.
telling me to look?
Yup. Yeah.
In general, this is that I've been working on.
This is amazing. This is amazing, bud.
So when I press the sugarcane, I
Over
just
here, I
get
have to change out.
Yeah.
2 or 3 more.
No. It's just the bone
And over
meal
here,
one.
I'm gonna have like another floor. I
Floor?
gotta make a staircase now.
Water.
Huh?
I was just looking at the infinite water
Don't worry, you can
supply.
keep- So,
Come outside. Come outside. I fixed
Okay.
the stairs.
this is all the calls that I've done for today. Maybe I will have to get off. Just so you know.
Okay. You out of here, bud?
Yeah, you can get this is just all we. You don't need to, look at it if you have something else to do.
Oh yeah, no. I
Um,
want to say that. But you're in
I like the way it looks
Max's
so
world, right?
small out here, and it just opens up to a huge
Yeah.
house underneath. Yeah, I like
Now
that.
it's actually a mushroom. Instead.
Wow, you've really cleared out some trees.
Yeah, just
Very nice.
just a little.
Just a few.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's all the stacks of
I'm
wood.
gonna probably put some like iron bars in between these.
Yeah.
And my original plan was I'm gonna expand these and have like multiple layers, with, like different biomes.
Love it.
You know
Yeah,
these dark oak.
different tiers, different biomes.
You know these dark oak won't grow as a single sapling, right?
For now, I just gotta
Yeah, I know.
finish this up.
Oh, okay.
I
Here,
don't
there's a
want
couple
to
more things.
replant.
You see, I'm missing 1 gold block. That's all that I'm missing here.
Very cool.
You should have all the glass, bud. I mean, you should have all
Gonna
the
make
gold.
a-
You got gold.
I storage.
I've already used it all.
And now I've got some.
railing
now I've-
thingies
oh,
on the
shit.
bottom, like
That was me.
a
Sorry.
stack and like 16, just these.
You opened the door right as I was trying to open the door while holding a
Oh.
cobblestone.
This is very annoying build.
No, it's nice though. I like the way this came out. Yeah, this looks like a pain in the ass. I'm glad I'm not helping. There's some cool blocks though.
And
Some
you
blocks
help a
here.
lot with getting me the materials.
Nice.
And then come see.
Well, now I'm gonna start making the stairs.
Cool, man. I like it, bud. I like it. That's really good. I gotta go to Shadow. Shadow's calling me. I'm coming, bud.
So when I push the button,
Yep.
it bone mills the sugar cane and causes it to grow. And
Oh, what am I doing?
nice.
Yeah. But this used to be glass, but someone told me to change it. Yes, someone told me to change it.
Well, I'm not gonna.
I forgot
I'm
to-
Shadow. I'm leaving here, bud. I'm leaving. Oh, he's already here. He's leaving. Well, hey, what's up?
It kind of makes it
Check this place out.
more mysterious that you can't see what's happening.
Yeah.
Kind of want to see what's going on in the world, man. Is it far away from the base and stuff?
It says,
Can I come?
can
Can I come check it
portal
out?
thing.
Can I come check it out?
Yeah.
All right, let me come
Yeah.
check it out. Okay, I'm gonna go check it out really quick because like you guys are talking about it, you got me really interested. It's like, oh, this stuff is cool, but what's going on over there? Well, I like where it looks like small on the outside, and then on the inside, it's like Doctor Who. Like, what's going on, man? You guys have me all curious, bro. Let me get to this damn portal. It's not that funny, man.
Read the
Alright?
name before. Read the name before you TP.
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom.
I don't even know where the hell I am right now, chat. Where am I? This
The
is.
white. You're not at your base?
I don't know where the hell I am. I'm at some other base. Ooh, I am not. I am
Is
not
there a white
close.
portal?
No. I am at a random structure far away from home. I don't know what I was doing the last time I was in World,
Oh.
but I'll tell you like this: it's gonna be a little bit of a walk. I am at negative 12,000, 2,700.
What?
Is that-
Negative 12,000.
No, negative. No. I'm
12,000?
sorry. I'm sorry.
What were you doing all the
Negative,
way?
negative 1,200. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Can you find it in
Oh,
your heart
okay.
to forget? And even if I was, what's the big deal, man? You don't know. You don't know me.
Okay, our first coordinate. Our first coordinate is negative 1,200.
I love that.
The last coordinate is negative 1,500.
All right. Well, I'm 3,500 blocks away then. Give or
So you're
take.
at like negative 4,500 or
I'm 25.
25. So you're
How about
only
1,000?
1,000 blocks away.
1,000
Yeah.
blocks? I'm 2,500. They say you were negative 15.
The last is negative
Yeah.
1,500.
Yeah, I'm at 2,500. So 25
Oh,
plus
positive
15.
25.
Yeah, I'm at
Oh.
positive. Yeah, like
Oh,
3,500. Yeah, I'm
yeah.
far. Lightning just
Where's your
struck
one?
really close by. What?
So if you just head due north, you will come to.
That's where I'm going, man. I'm beelining. There's some water and stuff. I'm making this easier if I can. I got a
Head
chest.
back to my base and look at the map room and see
Yeah, I'm far away. I'm
if I
moving.
can direct you.
I don't need direction. You already gave me the You already gave me the coordinates. Yeah.
Alright,
Once I get
okay.
close,
Okay,
I'll
might-
recognize stuff. I'll be fine. I'm just really far away from being close. Still,
Are you closer to Naz's base?
I don't know where Naz's base is.
He's only slightly closer. He's going to pass Naz's base, but when he gets to
Okay.
Naz's, he's only 1,000 blocks away from yours. So.
Well, that's a
but,
lot closer. That's
And
pretty
it's
good.
all ocean. It's basically all ocean.
Yeah, I've already passed
Yeah,
one
your
ocean.
base.
Already passed one ocean.
I say let him go to Naz's base and then portal to.
Yeah, but I don't know where his base is necessarily. You understand? Unless you've got
Yeah, but
coordinates.
JM
I
is
can
going to
yeah.
direct you with the world community thingy map. He has.
All right. Well, listen. I'm gonna be walking over that in that direction as fast as I can until that
Well,
happens. but-
Naz's base is at negative 1,300, negative 350.
Yeah, his is not much closer. I'll just beeline to yours. Because
yeah,
that would take me 100 blocks off course. That would be like what I would be saving is like nominal. I'm not gonna. It's fine. I'm just gonna go straight. It's like 100 block difference. I'm just gonna go straight.
Plus out the map direction that that beef is coming from. We don't have maps for that. He's coming from
Yeah, I'm coming from a world you guys haven't been to yet. Or at
right.
least you don't have maps for.
He's coming from the south. Far, far away.
Far away, yes, in a far, far away land. In a land trapped by time, the great beef journeyed once again solo. I'm always by myself in this game. Why? I'm playing with all these people, but I'm always playing by myself. What is that? Why can't I build something with somebody? Why is that impossible?
And you can try to help me out with these.
I don't want to help you
I
build,
don't
man.
think
I
you
already
might,
know.
so-
I already know how that's gonna go, bud. I know how that's gonna go. It's gonna be a whole lot of redirection. I think it's the word I would look for. It might not be that bad, man. I gotta give you more credit. I think
Oh,
I
I
was just
forgot I was
pre-
watching your stream.
I fell.
Well,
I fell.
Uh,
But listen, I'm
I
almost
think I'll
there.
go off now.
You out of here?
I'm pretty sure I will still be watching this stream.
Okay.
you just
You're just
have
done
to
playing
go.
it for an hour, right? Yeah, I've been playing for hours, man. I'm cooked too, man. I get it.
I've
Cooked.
been playing for
Yeah.
hours, but I want to play for more.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I'm
right.
gonna continue doing it. That's what I'm doing. Alright, we're moving now swiftly, though. Moving swiftly. I gotta eat, though. I'm getting hungry. I do want to see this build. Better be worth it, man. So you getting off though? But like, how am I gonna see your? I guess I'll just teleport to it.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Okay, this looks familiar. There's a lot of.
people from this.
Huh?
I was just thinking, can I see people from this map thingy?
Yeah, I
have to
think you
pick
can
it
see
up.
people.
You
Yeah.
have to pick it up to look at it.
Oh, to look at the people.
Yeah, but you should be able to. Yep.
Like, yeah, you're like over there.
When you play here, let me
Yeah,
fix
yeah,
it.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't mean to.
It should when you pick it up and when you place it back, it should go in properly.
Yep, not over
I
there.
am at I'm at 1100 now on the Z.
Is it like that? Are you sure?
Hmm. Yeah, you need to face this direction. Face north. There you go. Now you're facing the right direction.
Are you watching his stream and telling him?
Well, I don't. He's still at negative 1100, and now he's at positive. He just passed positive 1100.
Yeah, I'm at 1000 now.
Yeah, he's getting closer.
I'm moving like the
Yeah.
wind. I'm telling you guys. Don't worry, guys. I can get to a coordinate. Numbers are easy. Numbers
you
are our
picked-
friends.
You picked up the map, Al.
Oh, I'm not. Oh. Take it.
You should actually see him. Okay.
Oh, this area sucks. There's like a huge mountain in my way, chat. What is this? It's not funny. There's literally a huge mountain in front of me, and like the only place to go through is like way off course over here. It's not that much off course. It's like 200 blocks off course.
Oh, I see that.
Okay. Okay. You're on the south one map now, so you're.
Hold
you're
on.
fixing
Why don't I go to my base and you look at the thing on the bar? You know.
I'm good. I got the
Oh, the player
coordinates
bar.
already. Listen, I'm already more than halfway there, man. You just gotta have faith, bud.
Okay.
All right. I've taken this path before. This is all familiar. We've done this already.
Yeah, you're basically on the path where you. To your right is where the dripstone stuff was, and now you're headed back north.
Yeah, we're moving. I found a little waterway here that I'm taking. This is going well.
Oop.
I wish you had a map of this area because you would be filling in some spots.
Yeah, I
You
can.
don't-
I can take some screenshots, man. You don't have to give me that. So somebody broke this. Okay, that's awesome. So I'm coming up to the mesa, so I'm getting close.
I'm in like 3 different biomes in the middle of them.
I love that.
Yep.
All right, let me go and make sure my golems are respawning. For all of the villagers, I need to take out these.
I found a really long river, and this is making me really happy, guys. Because I can just keep on taking this. I'm already like at 300. And it's winding, but it's winding in the direction I need to go. This is perfect. I should eat.
I go to my base now. Oh yeah, since you're not gonna see it, but
What is it?
my base is called Al's Mushroom.
I am gonna see it. Why wouldn't I see it, bud?
No, the name.
Yeah, I'm gonna see the
Name
name.
it in the portal. You wouldn't see the name in the portal.
Why wouldn't I see it?
Cause you
Where?
have to go through a portal.
Well, I'm gonna go through a portal
Yeah,
to
no.
get there, aren't I?
Oh. No,
Why do I have all these
I don't
maps
know.
on me?
JM knows everything. I don't know.
I think I'm going
Well,
going through a portal to get there, bud.
Yeah.
I'm going to my base. Or
Oh, okay.
Max's base because it's closer, or JM's. I don't know where I'm gonna end up. I think it's JM, Max, and then me.
You're getting close to all of us.
Yeah, I'm getting close. I'm ready. I'm
Yeah, if you had-
close. I
Are
just
you
gotta
still
go
in the
another 15.
waterway?
Yeah,
Are you still
no,
on the
I got out and I got back in the waterway. I don't know why I didn't get back in the boat, but I didn't.
Tell me if you want me to sleep. Or something.
Nah, man, I don't sleep, man.
Yes. Yeah, go ahead and sleep.
Was it night?
I found the gold. I found the gold farm. That's
Oh, no, it's only there.
that's
That's
unmistakable.
Naz's.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a portal
Oh,
there.
Naz's. There's a portal at Naz's then.
Yeah. Actually, I've ended up at like -12, almost -13. So this is it. So I'm going here.
Okay.
It wasn't where you said it. You had it off course another 50 blocks that way. But maybe I'm not seeing part of his base. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it is 50 blocks that way. Okay. This is going really well. Look at this. It's a lot of obsidian on that wall. A lot of obsidian on that wall too.
That's his blaze. He built a blaze farm. He got a blaze spawner and brought it back.
That's what I would do. Okay, this is not where the portal is.
It's in the building though. You're getting. it's in
Yeah,
the
I see it. I
building,
can see it through the wall. There's actually a couple portals of different colors. What's up with that? Talk to me about
Yeah.
this. So which one do I want? The white or the
ones are
red?
The community portals that go from base to base. The red one is Naz's personal color, and the nether portal is just another portal.
Yeah.
So we each have our own personal personal color that we can use to set up bases or portals
look.
wherever we want.
Wait, look.
Yes. So you want to go in the white portal?
Wait, you press the button.
Hold on, press this button.
I did.
Yep, and then look in this chest. Look in this chest. No, the bottom one.
Yeah, I see that.
And then come out. Oh, out. Yeah.
What's out? This way? I don't know where out is.
Ah,
Like, you act like I've been here before. Like I teleported into this place. I don't know where out is. It's not funny, man.
I can see.
We're out.
See.
Okay. We're out. Where's the rest of it? Okay, so there's like a little last mushroom. Oh, like you weren't kidding about it being really small. And then you
Yeah,
go in and
looks
it's
like. Oh, I want to show you the redstone behind the sugar. Yeah.
I've seen it. You did it in my world.
No, it's different in this one. You know, you don't have to press 2 buttons now.
Well, yeah, it's just one. You did the one line of redstone, right? Yeah.
just give the man his satisfaction. Come on.
Because what we talked about this very same thing. We talked about this very same thing. This is good.
No, before I used to just put the button on
Yep.
the drop on the dispensers.
I like this. So you saw that they wouldn't connect unless you separated them.
Yeah.
So you separated them. So you're hitting 1 here, you're hitting 2 here, you're hitting 2 here, and you're hitting 2 here. That's good. It's all one charge. This is perfect. It just does it. Do that again.
Okay, I'll do it.
Your last one's not firing. You ran out of
It's
distance.
empty,
You need
it's
a.
empty.
Oh, it's empty. Oh no, it's not empty. You need a repeater like right here,
No.
but it's too far. It's not actually firing at all. Here, I'll go press it for you so you can see.
Oh, hold on. Do it again. Oh yeah.
It's not firing. So what I would do is just put the redstone straight this way. You have room. Just do it right here. Just do it straight. That's all you gotta do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just do straight.
I'm so cuckoo, you know.
No, you were worried about them crossing because when they cross, they won't go directly into the back of the dropper. I mean dispenser. That's fine. Is it working now? Did that fix it?
Yep. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. You even saved a couple pieces of redstone. I don't even know that you need this first one. Try it without this first one. I don't think you need this one. Here, I just broke it. I'm gonna press the button for you. Let me know if it works.
One worked.
Why didn't that work?
Only
Oh no!
this
Oh,
one
because
worked.
it's empty. Because these are all empty already. We've been pressing the button too much. They're all empty. But yeah, this'll work just like that. You don't need that extra piece over there. I don't think so, because it's doing 2 at a time. It's doing these 2, these 2, and these 2. It should be fine.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I was gonna close it.
Yeah, close it. This is cool. You just have a little button. You press it. Hey, you need some sugar cane. You press it, and it'll give you like a little bit. I like that. What's this about?
But it's nothing. It's just an infinite water source. Because behind it, I needed to put water.
Oh, got it. It's cool. I like this, man. It is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. On the outside, it's like nothing. You can't see anything.
Yeah.
Right.
Looks like nothing.
It's so small, and I'm like, if you had shown me from the outside, I'd have walked up and been like, wow, you know. But now that I see this,
My time.
no, I wouldn't say that. But this is nice.
No, but you would think that.
I would never say that. So what's
Yeah,
going
but you
on?
would
What's
think
going on
so.
over here? What's going on over here?
This is a auto thingy.
Oh,
Look
okay.
down, because I did a lot of mining, yani. Also on the left.
Right.
In the middle.
And you did this as a design choice, just I mean like as an aesthetic choice, right? For the way it looks.
No,
The
I
extra
didn't.
hoppers.
Just to do it, yani. Just to be quicker.
I know. I like it. It's just it's different. I like it. I like actually feeding into the side like that. I do that sometimes too. I do the side, the top. The side's cool.
But the looks, yani, also the this.
Yeah. No. I like it. Yeah. No, I like it. I like the way this came out. I like that you have a mirrored, and then you have 2 separate. You're doing iron on that side. This side you're doing all this other ore. That's cool.
I only did that because this one, yani. Yeah, I made it. It was supposed to be split. Yeah.
This is good. I'm really excited. This is really cool, guys. I am. This is really cool, man.
So, and then I'm gonna make like 2 more rooms. One for crops. Well, yeah, more crops. I might mine into here and make another room.
I like it.
I'm gonna make a storage room down here.
Yep. Well, I think I'm gonna listen. I think I'm gonna jump, you
Get
guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I mean, the stream's dwindled down to 2 people, and that's good enough. That's gonna listen. Thank you so much for joining today. This has been a lot of fun. If you haven't already done so, please like the stream. It does really help. And listen, if you're watching this in a rerun and you've made it this far, first of all, you're crazy. Second of all, thank you. Third of all, subscribe if you haven't already done so. All right. Thanks a lot. All right, so I ended the stream. I'm gonna freaking eat. I'm gonna have food now. 20